You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house or in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey everyone, what's up? What's up to all my hoodies? Come on in. I know it's been a minute, y'all, since your girl been live. And I'm gonna need y'all to catch me up with some things. What's up, Corio? How you doing? What's up? What's good? Thank you for modding. My favorite. Okay. But yes, shout out to the moderators. We got some really, really good moderators over here. And I appreciate you guys so very much. What's up, boo?
Hey, how you doing? It's been a
I am doing good.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I know. I feel so lost. I feel like, oh my God, every time I think about going live on here, it's just something keep coming up. So I was like, today I am going to make time to go live over here. Okay.
Life is life, and
yes, life is life. But one good thing, my dad is home, y'all. My dad is home.
Yay, Dad!
Yes, he's home, but he still got he had like 3. Okay, remember when he first got attacked, when he first got jumped, and his lungs collapsed. So when he first tried to get to the hospital himself against his jobs, whatever. Where he went, they only had like a 2D X-ray, or is that what it is? Because they like 3D and 2D or something. Okay. So it looked like there was a hole in the lining of his lung. Okay. So they put a tube directly into his lung, which they should not have done, right? Yeah. So when he went to the bigger hospital, they did a 3D image and realized, you guys messed up. They should have put the tube between the lung and the rib cage. That's what they should have done. They didn't. So he'd been in the hospital for like 3 weeks because, he was healing from that. They had to cut out, because of the hole, they had to cut like the top portion of his lung out.
Can you guys sue for malpractice?
That's but we can't do none of that right now until he's totally... because he's still weak right now. He don't want to answer questions. Like, his job has been calling me, talking about the insurance company wants us to talk to him and recount what we heard from the doctor when we visited him when he first was attacked. And I'm calling Dad, and he's like, I don't want to talk to them right now. I'm still weak. So he's at home. They removed 2 of the 3 tubes that they had to put in after it was done incorrectly, and 1 tube is left. So he's at home, but he's still, he's not doing the best, but he is at least at home. And he got 1 tube left in him, and they say he has to have that in him for 2 weeks before they can take that out.
And they have to speak to him. They can't speak
because it's a workman's comp thing, and they're trying to do shit like right now when he's not even able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't trying to deal with that shit right now. We still got the dude who's in jail, who was taken to jail, who attacked him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's a lot going on.
Yeah, when they released him from, I was going to say jail, Jesus, because you just said jail. When they released him from the hospital, they kind of feel like, okay, well, he can talk now. But I mean, did you tell him he still got tubes?
I just told her. I just told his boss. She just texted me. I said, he's still kind of weak right now, and he still got a tube in him for 2 more weeks. And they're like, oh, I didn't know that his recovery is our priority. I'm like, okay, yeah, all right.
Actually, no, it's
It's
not.
not.
They don't want to pay that workman's comp, and his best interest is not their best interest.
That's correct. That's correct. And thank you, MBK. And thank you to all the people who's been praying and keeping my father in your prayers since this happened. But yeah, somebody in the chat said, was he attacked? Yes, he was attacked. And he's a 74. Well, he'll be 74 in December.
Don't say
He's
attack,
a
say
20
mugged.
year
Say
old
mugged.
man. He was attacked and his lung collapsed and he was in the hospital for a long time.
Hood
So,
people, say
yeah.
mugged. That's what he was. He was mugged
Yeah.
because he didn't. It wasn't like he was walking down the street and got in an argument with someone, and no, he was mugged and attacked,
Yeah, it was bad.
unprovoked,
It was bad.
unprovoked.
But he's at home now, so just keep the prayers coming while he's still in the healing process. Still got a tube left
Yes,
in him, but yeah,
yes,
he's in the healing process right now. So I appreciate it, you guys.
yes.
And what's up, Reed? What's up, Pastor? What's up, JW? How y'all doing, Khaled? I am Gospel. What's up? How y'all doing? Good morning. Long time no see, y'all. Long time no see. I've been in y'all chats though. I know y'all been seeing me in y'all chats, but I just didn't have enough time to, just a lot of stuff going on to go live. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. But
Hi,
MBK
Queen.
Crypto, have I seen MBK in here before? I think I
Of
have.
course you have. They're everywhere,
Okay,
everywhere like roaches.
oh Lord, Pastor, did he say I'm glitching? Am I glitching?
Not to me, but I don't know. You might be in the chat. I'm not.
Oh, Pastor, let me know if I'm glitching. Let me go look on my other device.
Maybe it's me. Am I glitching? Maybe it means me.
Hold on, let me see.
Hey, Reed. How you doing, Reed?
Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me okay.
Hey, Colette. Colette's so sweet. And Reed been chopping. Reed been cutting
Hey,
people's
Galen.
heads up there.
From
From
70 to 14,000. Ooh, I think we coming in good, Corio.
well, who from 70 to 14,000? What does that mean? Hey, Reed. Reed been chop. Reed been she been having a machete out there, just
Let me tell
chopping
you
people.
something. Corio, I just listened to myself and we sound fabulous. I think what Jay Wilson is talking about, because somebody was saying something like he was paying for views or in his live
I
chats because they said
heard
he be having
that.
3,000 people in his live at one time. But I think that's a glitch because that used to happen to Uncle Tim, right?
Oh, I heard of that. I heard that people were saying he was paying for subscribers, or I
Yeah,
don't know how that works.
he said, Pastor said they've been going between 70 to 14,000. Whoa. Well, you know what? I hope nobody's playing with your channel and trying to get you in trouble or something. Because if
Hmm.
I let me get $14,000 check for them views, I'll be like, let me hurry cash that. You know how they put money in your bank account on accident? And some people try to cash it real quick. Talking about, I didn't know that wasn't mine. Thought that was some back pay from child support or something. That's making up some shit.
Look,
But
MBK, you know I'm a mess with you. You know I'm a mess with you when I see you. So stop it. You
I
know.
know Pastor ain't paying for that. He said, you know I
You,
ain't paying for that.
I know that's right, Pastor. Look, he put his commercials in and he out. Okay.
Thank you. His Marshall. Shoot, he the one who got me Marshalling. Okay. He got everybody Marshalling. Everybody used to talk about the Marshalls. But now everybody, and I try to, if I have a really long live, I try to break them like every 15 minutes. But if it's just an hour or two, I try to break them like every 9 to 10 minutes. But some people's be like every 3, 4 minutes. I'm like, come on now. Come on now. The pennies is not adding up like that. Come on now.
Yeah, I heard that you can put the commercials. See, Pastor, you done created a whole new word, commercials. I heard there's levels to it. And so some people I think put it too high. And so because look, I'm not paying for YouTube. I refuse to pay for YouTube. So I'm going to always get caught up in the commercials. But some people,
Same here. Mhm.
every 3 to 5 minutes, there's a commercial going. And it's always at the most inopportune. It's right when you get ready to get some tea.
And see,
The,
I try to go back. Like I know some people just be putting commercials in, just here. I actually go in and I listen and I try to catch it right, you know, not in the middle of mid sentence. I make sure we get something out, then break.
right.
Get back to it, but I try not to, put it right in between something. But while we up here merchling and making all these videos, like I've been trying to keep up with everybody because, like I said, I've been going for a little while, about a week or so since I did a live 2 weeks, and I'm trying to catch up with everything, but I'm trying to decipher the plays from the real beefs and the real unmanufactured content. And I ran across a few people lately. I know I watched Miss T Velocity, that's our girl, Miss Tiva, and I watched her the other day, and she had said something about plays, and she thinks that a lot of plays are being ran, and she talking about she's going to stop doing commentary, or might have to if we keep running plays over here, because she said she don't like to do commentary on plays because it's like not real. It's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I
but
can
I mean,
understand that. Yeah.
but ever since they came over, it's been plays. See, that's the problem I have. To me, it's been obvious from the jump that all this has been plays on their part. I'm looking at Reed. She's like, I checked y'all out this morning. I really enjoyed the commentary. And it's like all they do is plays. That's all they do. So when you give commentary, any commentary on Shakim or any of them, it's all plays because they don't know enough about the beef sector to really be giving commentary. You know what I'm saying? The vast majority, probably 90, 95% of the beef sector doesn't want to be bothered. And it is all plays. It's all plays.
Well,
And so,
I have to say, I was quite surprised by some of the people who was being modded up over the past few weeks. And then I saw, was it today or yesterday? I saw Bree and Cole modding and Cole. I thought they fell out. I thought
who?
you were talking shit about her.
Who?
Cole and Bree.
They did fall out. I don't know.
And I
You
see
know,
the mod
any
over there again.
uh, look, that's the plays. Those are the plays. You're mad, you're not mad, you're mad, you're not mad. You know, he talks about black women like a dog, but black women still have him up on their panels and in their chats twerking around. I mean, it's just awful. It's awful. No, I'm not. I would never ever go over there and watch them and give them a click and a view.
No, that
I'm
rapper.
I'm to the point where there is. I know Reed said, I wanted to see what they made about. It's organized, on point, and a different perspective. But how can you have a different perspective when all you talk about is the beef sector? None of you guys are beef sector, and 90% of the people over there have only been around the beef sector for 90 days. It doesn't make sense to me. But you get it where you live.
You
Everybody
have to. It's like
can't,
the
yeah, you
thing.
can't tell people where to go.
You definitely can't. I don't want to tell nobody where to go. And I have tried to watch people. I mean, every time we get dragged or somebody's dragged or dumped down our throat or shoved down our throat from all these different sectors, and go watch them. They good. Da 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 da. A lot of these people who shove these people down our
Let me
throat,
hold
they're
on, hold
making
on,
a lot of
hold
money
on,
off of them.
hold on, hold on. MBK, the day you can make me mad is the day I walk out in traffic. Nigga, you can't make me mad because I don't care. I just am one of the women on here that's seen you from the rip and know exactly what you are. You understand me? you couldn't make me mad. My frustration isn't with you guys. My frustration is with the beef sector. That's where you're not beef sector. You'll never be beef sector. So no, I'm not frustrated with you. I'm frustrated with the beef sector for falling for the bullshit. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay, boo. But what's up, Pretty Black TV? I don't think I spoke to you. What's up? Good morning. A lot of people don't watch, and I've tried to watch, and I know, like I said, we sometimes get these people from other sectors shoved down our throat. So it's like it gets to the point where everybody, like Miss Tiva was saying, it gets to the point where everybody is on every stinking panel everywhere you go. It's like some people just getting tired of seeing the same people on the same panels, talking about the same shit, running the same plays, and you don't know what's for fake, you don't know what's for real. And then we have all these people friending and unfriending and frenemies and modding and unmodding, and it's like, you a mod over here? What? Y'all just fell out. He just called you all these damn names, and now you mod over here. And what really got me was when I heard that Code had, and what's up, Review? Hey baby, how you doing, Miss Juicy Reviews? But I had heard that Code had took Raw's channel. Now I know a lot of people are not fans of Raw, and I know Raw, she's in a lot of different sectors, but I had heard that he took her channel or had a hand in it, and I was like, what is this about? Because I really don't follow them like that. So I was glad when I ran across this morning, whatchamacallit went live. Who was it? Ronnie Q. You know, she goes live every morning. And I was glad to see Raw hit the panel and go into detail about, the shit with her channel and the shit with her and Raw, their beef or their static with each other. And when she told me, well, not me, like she was talking to me, but when she said on the panel that Cole and Shakim really don't like each other, and Shakim had doxed Cole and even called CPS on him, and they be on each other's panels and doing morning shows and shit like this. I mean, how can you not think that a lot of this shit is plays?
It is plays. It is plays for clicks and views and trying to get cash apps, trying to do all of that. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to see. If you have any common sense, you saw these Negroes at the door. You see what I'm saying? They say MBK's not an Umar person. He's connected with Glitter Boots. But I've heard MBK say, well, that's why y'all didn't see me out in the forefront, because I didn't agree with what he said. But even if you were in the background, egging him on, which we saw his Glitter Boots receipts, birds of a feather for years. So none of them, it's all plays. Now, I can say that MBK needs a home because Glitter Boots kicked him out, and they say that the black sector doesn't want to be bothered with him anymore. So maybe he's not running a play. I think if anything, they're running a play and MBK's caught up like everybody else. And that's my opinion.
Well, and MBK said that he didn't take her channel, and that's why I was glad that Raw hit the panel, because Raw was saying, yeah, that's the narrative he's spinning. But then Raw started talking about why they into it in the first place, and then she starts talking about how she had heard when they were on the panel and somebody was talking about him, how he allegedly SA'd 3 women at a swingers party. And that was the real reason, because she was exposing him or something like that. And I'm like, he did what? Child.
See, this is old stuff. I'm surprised you never heard it before.
I ain't never heard that in my life.
Nothing new. And I know, yeah, He told when he first came over, he
Okay.
put that on every panel he hit.
That's what she
Like
said.
he
He's been
was
on Breeze.
like
Yeah.
he was proud of it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where I heard it. He told it himself
That's what she said. Hmm.
numerous times, skinning and grinning.
So he's up here hopping panel to panel when he first got over here, telling everybody, "Oh yeah, and once I was in the swingers group, and yeah, 3 women allegedly, they accused me of." He just
No,
random.
he didn't say accused him of. He was saying like it was a voluntary thing that he
Oh,
was young and him and his wife were young and they did it.
yeah,
It's
he said he
just
was
now,
19.
yeah, it's just now coming out, and I don't know if it's true. So let's just say allegedly that there was more nefarious things going on with the story than what he told,
Okay,
according to Raw. Yeah.
okay. Now we got MBK in the back.
Oh shit.
You want you?
I don't care. I could care,
Okay.
but he's not gonna get up here and talk to me any kind of
Oh
way.
yeah, yeah. We ain't
And
gonna
he
have
ain't
no
gonna get up
respect.
here and try to, because he got a habit of trying to over talk. And I don't, yeah, come on up.
We're all gonna be respectful over here. Okay. So let me find me
Yeah,
a
let
banner.
him, yeah, let him come on up and cape for code and
Hey, hey, MBK. Is that you?
Hey, what's going
he's Code's do boy. Go
What's
ahead,
up?
go ahead and cape.
on? Oh, damn, my headset just went out. Hold on a second.
We can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I
You
can't really hear y'all that good though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Go
might
ahead.
want to go out and come back then.
Yeah,
Go have.
let me just grab my other headset. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So y'all, like I said, get ready for him to be caping for code and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's up, VS? Hey, boo.
Hey, Sassy. Tanya,
Hey,
I'm on
Sassy.
hiatus.
Sassy said I'm on high. Sassy, girl, why they messing with you, Sassy? They messing with you. They talk about old boy. You
Hi,
know that's our
VS.
homie. Our
Hi,
homie
again.
talent.
Hi, VS. Let's see.
Like
Pastor.
why they talking about the homie talent?
Will's pastor, his name is Binary Code. He's their de facto leader, and he talks about black women negatively. He hates overweight black women. He really hates dark skinned black women. If you go to a page called Unlocked, they have a whole video of him talking about black women in a negative way. He has since deleted those videos off his page because he cleaned it up. Because when you come to the beef sector, we're all black women and gay men. You see what I'm saying? So
Let
that's
me verify who we got on the panel here. VS.
It's me.
Hey, boo. Okay, and we got MBK.
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear
Hey,
me?
what's up, MBK? Yeah, we hear you real good.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna let MBK go first, and then
Uh,
I'll
N-
have.
do,
Oh, go ahead.
do, the
Go
hood. Do
ahead,
you
VS
mind if
could
I,
go.
before he go off and to what y'all talking about? So NBK, this is the person whose EX presented the receipts that was flagging my channel, and I've
that's
never done
Hmm.
anything to him. So, like, what is your get up with me? What have I done to you to go out your
Are
way? And
you?
it didn't work, but I don't
No,
understand.
I don't even remember what that was. There was something that happened. I think I don't remember what happened. Something that happened. If we see the rest of the message, I could probably tell you. And it probably prompted a bunch of us to flag. But I mean, like you said, they didn't really go through. I probably did like one or two for the
Right, but
reason.
I've never been
But
after the
it was.
Umar boys. I've always
I'm
actually uplifted y'all when everybody else. I was
I'm
like
not.
y'all being used. You know,
Yeah,
I
I'm not an Umar boy first, and I don't have no beef with you. Like that's just stuff that happened when you were in somebody camp. It wasn't personal. I didn't know you. Somebody said you must have said something in the video or did something, and we must have felt like it was a violation, and we do like everybody do. You know, you flag it. It must have been something egregious. But you got to ask him. He put the message out. Ask him. He's putting the private messages out. Those are private texts that aren't for the public. So The person putting them to the public, you should ask them about context and what it meant, and go from there. But as far as I'm concerned, I mean that's history. That's slimy. I don't have nothing to do with that. People are going to take that and do what they want with it. I can't control that. But that's just a hurt individual right there. That's playing dirty. So
I'm just gonna leave it
I
alone.
don't I
Okay.
don't have no
All right.
beef with you. I
All
don't
right.
really know you. I don't have no beef with you.
All right, Hood. Thank you for letting me come up. I
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
You're welcome. Okay, MBK.
Yeah. So
Good.
so so
Can I
so
just say,
yeah.
hey,
Oh,
that's that double
okay.
talk
Okay.
getting out of
Okay.
bullshit. Okay.
Oh,
He
All
know
I did
damn
was tell.
well the
I told.
reason why, because Code even said the other day that he's about taking channels. So go
No,
ahead.
no, no. Okay, well, listen. I came up here, right, because you've been chasing me around all over YouTube. So I
Nigga,
figured
I've been in the
at
B
least I could
sector.
do is come
I've
up
been in
here and
the B
introduce my.
sector for 5 years, nigga. There ain't nothing about me chasing your 55
Listen,
year old stupid citizen ass.
you,
I've been here
yo,
5 years.
so
Are you
I
kidding me?
figured, I figured at least I could do is come up here and introduce myself. So this way, when you stalking me, at least I can know who is stalking me, and you'll know who you stalking.
Nigga, you wish I would stalk you. I know you joking, MBK. Go ahead.
So what about where are the plays at? I want to know where the plays are. All we do is come on and give commentary about what we see. We're not in the beef sector. Like you said, we just know a couple people in the beef sector. And the stuff that go on that we can see, we talk about. That's it. So I don't know where the plays are at. Where are the plays? That's what I came to ask you.
You want to go first, Corey, or you want me to go? Because I still got a question about what I said earlier, but
No, I don't really have no questions.
okay.
I just like roasting him in chats when he drops down out of nowhere where I'm
I'm a good sport.
already okay, nigga. Okay, go ahead, put table.
Y'all a mess. Okay. So as far as now I know what Reed said in the chat. She said, where is it at? Okay, she said, where's the separation when the B sector run a bunch of plays as well? I'm sort B. I think she said I'm sort of B sector out. I'm tired of the panel, selective outrage, and monopolizing at where people go. Now, we do run plays as well, Reed. Yes, we do. And Corio, no. What do I always say, Corio, when I hear something going on?
It sounds like a play to me.
And that's in the B sector. So, I know we run plays over here. And usually when we run plays, I don't do no commentary about it because it's like fake shit, like fake news, like, the Orange Man. But anyway, when it comes to these people coming over here, no shade on that. But when I say these people, because I don't know all y'all names. But when y'all come over here and y'all start doing, content on us over here, and then it just seems like a lot. When I see a lot of plays, or when I hear a lot of plays, it just I don't be interested in the same way it is over here in the B sector. So it's no difference to me. Like Reed was saying, where's the separation? A play is a play is a play. But so let me ask you this: when it comes to code, and when it comes to why can't I remember that boy name? The rapper, non-rapper. What's his name?
Shakim, I think.
Shakim, the rapper. Okay, so when it comes to him and Cole, like, are you telling me that's not a play?
In terms of
their friendship, their YouTube ship, because they said that he called CPS on Cole, and he doxed him and other things like that.
He called his job.
So
all this job, I mean, all this kind of stuff. But now they're doing panels together. They're doing morning shows. They cool. They like that. Don't sound like.
So
you call my job and call CPS on me, and then we hosting morning shows and shit together. Like.
So here's the thing, right? I remember I've been watching the beef sector for probably about the last 4 years or so. Now, the thing is, I met Code and them when you all met Code and them, right? We kind of met, a few months back. So I don't know all of their history, but I do know about that part of the history. And, that's their thing. That doesn't have anything to do with me. That's not something that I could move forward with if someone did some of those things to me. but they seem to have been able to work it out. They seem to have gone on past that and created content together in the sector or the area of YouTube that they're from. And I met them on a panel here in the beef sector, going back and forth with them because they troll. They into the trolling thing. I'm not into that. So that's how I met them. So I'm not attached to anybody's history. I got enough of my own history being put out here that I got to deal with. So I
You
don't really have
sure
no
do.
right. So I don't really have no. I don't really have a whole lot of commentary on them and their history. I think it would be fair to ask them.
You know what?
But I don't think it's a play at all. No, I think that they are wherever they were. They've arrived somewhere else. I think they do have a legitimate friendship, however it may be. And I don't think there's no play there.
I can honestly say, I never saw where he was going up on panels, going back and forth with them. Never saw it, but I can honestly say that he's not a part of the Umar boys, and that's why I say that they run plays nonstop, because there's no way I would ever become friends again with someone that called my job. And if I'm not mistaken, Code said he got in trouble for that. Whatever Shakim did, he had some issues on his job after that. You called CPS on my children. You did all that. There's no way. I don't care if it's 50 years later. There's no way I would be friends with you. But I can honestly say that I don't think MBK is a part of the Umar boys, but now he's stuck to them like Gorilla Glue.
Well, no, I'm you guys' age. First of all, I've been on
You
YouTube a long
guys.
time.
Hold up, slow up,
You passer.
You say your
Well,
age.
not you. But I'm talking about like you passer. I'm not sure about you, the hood.
I was
But
just
I know
teasing.
I know Corio. I could tell by how she chasing me around the chat. She's a woman of a certain age,
Chasing
right?
you around the
So
chat.
so
Why does he keep saying I chase him?
I almost fell out my
she,
chair.
Girl.
she tried to do it in the form of trolling, but she's not really trolling.
No,
She's
I don't like
stalking.
you. I don't
But
like you.
it tickles me, so I just laugh at her and I let her go ahead and do her
Actually,
thing.
you tickle me too. As a matter of fact, my ass is itching.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
you really
nah.
didn't
So
know
yeah,
Cole
nah.
until he came over here.
What's
What?
that?
You really didn't know Cole till he came over here?
Well, right. I met them when they came here. When you guys all met them, I met them, and that was the first time I actually dropped down in a chat or anything, was to talk to them about trolling. And then from there, we kind of we built a relationship. And they seem pretty cool to me. I mean, I don't see any problem with them.
Of course.
Well, I just don't believe that all that happened and they up here chummy like that. Cause like Corio, you can't dox my pink toe, and then I'm up here doing shows with you and all that shit. Now, Bree said in the chat, is people doing shows that have court papers in the B sector. So there's people doing shows together in the B sector and they got court papers on each other.
I don't know.
Who is that?
Yeah. And Reed, I know you keep giving examples, but to me, all the examples you're giving is beef sector business. These Negroes are not beef sector. So to me, you can't compare the two.
I think she's trying to make a reason or validate why a lot of people should watch them or give them a chance. Or I mean, I get it, because when we run out of content over here, I mean, that's just something a lot of y'all do. Y'all start doing content on different sectors. That's just how it is, and I guess that's why everybody is over here from the Umar boys. Like, y'all ran out of shit to talk about. All the plays is dry. I mean, you're beefing with people. Then they come to a new sector and try to get the views, the money, the numbers. In my piece of voice, the numbers. So
Nimbus.
Yeah, you
so the way I met them was they came here and They had, or I think they came through Lemon or someone. I think it was maybe through Lemon. And then I'm just watching as a viewer, like I was always watching, and I saw them trolling, and like I said, that's how I met them. So I don't know, like why you would say they came here to run plays or anything. I think they just like I did. We met a couple of people in the beef sector. I mean, we don't try to go. I'm not here or like in a lot of places. I only go where I can go, which is really not anywhere. And I only talk about what I see and then a little bit of what I don't see. But I've been watching a long time, so I've seen a lot of this stuff come into fruition, and I've seen a lot of people come and go. And you know, I've been watching for a long time.
So,
Reed, are you
go ahead, babe.
mad? Are you mad at me? She said, no, let's be clear. I don't give a damn. I'm like, oh, I think Reed mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Reed. I was just trying to interpret your text. But go ahead, comment. Text.
Child,
Oh,
Reed
she
is a little
mad at
spicy
me.
in the chat.
She
Like I
mad.
didn't even think it was that serious, but okay.
Girl, Reed, we know you go. We know where you go. You go where you go. Girl, don't be getting mad
Yeah,
at me.
Reed be everywhere. I mean, Reed does the
I love
Reed.
Reed.
Reed is one of our news people. She's one of our news
Yes,
people,
she is. You
and
want to
she
get caught
does
up?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter
And
where you are. Sometimes she'll do some commentary, and I'll be in her chat, and I'll be like, "What is Reed talking about? Who is Reed talking about?" But I still be like, "Okay." I mean, I listen. Sometimes I listen, and if I'm not interested, and that's for anybody, just like people might come over here and they ain't interested in what the fuck we talking about. So sometimes if I can't follow along, I'll just be like, I still give you a click, a view. I share you out. A lot of people know I share them out all the time, and sometimes I'm not even in the chat. I just
girl, I
pop in and
love
pop out.
Reed. Well, I've heard read someone straight for about an hour, hour and a half.
Was that the other day?
Not everybody. Reed just be over there reading
Yep.
people.
Yep.
And it's like I just lay back, put the phone down or the tablet, and with my earphones in, and I just lay back and listen to it because yeah, she's gonna get the tea regardless.
Yeah,
And
she was reading
sometimes,
somebody the other day. It was
and
good
I'm
too.
and I'm gonna tell you, sometimes Reed will say something 6 months ago and it'll come true. Everything, people be like tripping at 6 months ago when she said it. They'll be like, yeah, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Reed be tripping. And then 6 months later, it actually comes out. And it's like Reed was telling the truth the whole time. She
Mm-hmm.
saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But go ahead.
We gotta have a news person. I mean,
Yeah.
we just went from, and I'm not saying these people ain't doing the news anymore, okay? But I'm just saying we done went from like the Treacies to the Fives
Yeah.
to the Reeds to the, it's just certain people in here who, and it takes a lot. I'll give you that, Reed. Even if I'm confused and lost in the sauce, it takes a lot to do commentary on different sectors and including all the bullshit that's over here, regardless of plays or no plays.
Yeah.
But with MBK, so how long have you been in the B sector? You said 4 years.
Well, I've been watching since y'all came around the black sector. When y'all started interacting with the black sector, then that's when I found out about that y'all even existed.
Oh, okay. So what do
Yeah.
you do
So
commentary on?
excuse me.
What do you do commentary on? Like, what's your base or your?
Right now, or you talking about in the past?
Well, because I mean, you probably didn't know me either, so this is no shade. But I don't recall seeing a lot of you or your name till like
Nah,
maybe
nah.
over the past, I don't know, 6 months, a year, maybe. And I've been over here like 6, 7 years in the B sector. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
why
no. No, my YouTube, my channel is a different type of channel. I came from a different era of YouTube, like before all the trolling. So I have like an educational channel. So it's not in this with what in these sectors. So then
well,
moving around through YouTube, I met people in these sectors, and that's how I got over here.
okay.
Between the black sector and now over here. But I never really was involved in anything in the beef sector, so you would have never known me. I was never hitting a panel or typing in the chat or none of
Okay.
that.
Well, let me ask you this. I was watching you and Cole, and who else was that on the panel the other day? You brought something up that I found really interesting in the conversation, and that was trolls.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
that's not my thing.
you think really cool, like outside of YouTube with code and everything, y'all cool, friends, associates, whatever. But you made some really strong statements on trolling
Right.
on his panel, and I agree with a lot of the statements you said. I just have to say that, get that out the way. But so I know it kind of got a little heated though, a little bit. I don't think you meant it to go that way. When Cole was like, "Well, why you're here?" And who else was that on the panel? Somebody else jumped on. It was like, "Well, why you're here if you don't like people who troll, or you think that trolling messes up your platform and things like that." But you used to
Yeah.
be a troll before?
Who, myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me distinguish. So yeah, I was actually one of the, because again, I come from the era of when like Sonetta TV and all of that was the only black sector, and then maybe Tommy Sotomayor or whatever. But I come from a different time, so we didn't have trolls back then, right? Like if it was all about the education. You know how it was a little different back then. So as I come on, I get an understanding of what trolling is, and I think I should be a little more clear. So, and I had to clear this up this morning. When I think of trolling, I think of like doxing and playing with people's lives. Like that shit's crazy, right? Trolling to kind of irritate somebody or create a little content or make this one mad. You might be exaggerating it. All of that kind of goofy stuff. That's just content, right? And that's like show business, right? That's what people do. That's entertainment. So, I mean, I don't really knock that, right? Sometimes it gets out of control because there's no checks and balances on it. And, people trolling when other people don't feel like it. But I get all that. I just don't like the personal stuff. So that's my thing. But,
Okay,
everybody's a troll here. So they were all going against me. So,
okay. I got you. So
yeah,
basically, like the doxing and all that BS. I don't like
yeah,
that either. I really don't.
yeah, that's too much. That's
But
too much.
don't you see those as different things? Because I usually say I don't like doxers, but I don't consider doxers trolling. Does that make sense?
I
It does.
agree.
And that's probably the problem with my interpretation, because I was going to use you as an example. What you do, I like, because that's where I come from. Funny stuff in the chat or in the comments, back and forth. You get me, I get you, that type thing. That's
You ain't
cool.
get
That's
me. You ain't get me, but go ahead.
You're not keeping score right, but that kind of stuff is cool. But all that other all that other extra stuff, it just becomes too much, and then it's not fun no more. Like these people do too much sometimes. So that's all. I'm cool with it, I guess. I just don't like when it go over the top.
Okay, what's up, Big Man TV? And yeah, I agree with Corio, and I think I understand where you're coming from too, because doxing, you could be like somebody who does really great content every day on here, and then turn around and put out somebody's address, but you're not a troll. So yeah, I know how to differentiate the two. But yeah, I absolutely do not like people who dox. But anyway. So y'all fill me in. What else have I been missing? I caught a little bit of talent going in on Code, and Code going in on talent. Do you know what's
Code
messing up
lost
with
his
those two?
for Code to be this big time troll. He lost his shit. He sounded so ridiculous and bothered. And it's like, here's the thing. This is what I have a problem with.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
check
Langs-
Ty.
real quick if this is Reed, babe.
It's
Reed?
me.
Okay,
Langston,
babe.
who's that? Reed? Hey, Reed.
Hey.
Langston has been
Hey, what's
a
good, Ray?
troll
Hello.
around here for years. And see, that's the problem with Code and the Lion. He wants to act like Code. Langston, that's Talent also. Talent is new. Talent, has all these issues. Talent drops off the panel running. Talon does that, has done that for years. He'll get up there and say what he got to say, and he gets down. Talon is never bothered. And it, to me, it was funny how cold, he's Mr. Cool, Suave, and Debonair. He was cussing like a sailor, like a common Negro, which he never tries to be. And so I just thought that was funny. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Reed. I'm sorry.
I come to get with you, Missy.
Oh, oh,
Ooh,
oh,
Reed was in
oh,
the chat talking
Uh-oh.
about, I
oh,
don't care,
oh.
bitch. I don't
No, I
care.
really don't. I honestly, I was just fucking with y'all in the chat.
I
I really
love
don't care,
Reed.
honestly.
I know
Yeah.
But
she
here's
know
the
we
thing,
love her
though.
too.
Here's the thing, right? So you're like me. We don't like new shit, right? We just if it's old, like let's let it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Leave it alone, right? And we kind of predicted what was going to happen with this. I already knew what was going to happen because I seen how y'all was coming in with debris and yeah, let me just shadow with you and I just want to I want to just co-host with you one day. The whole time the whole thing was capped.
One second,
MBK.
Reed. One second, Reed. Sassy Boo.
Yeah, it's me. I'm on mute. Thanks.
Okay, okay,
Now
go
you
ahead,
said
Reed.
you wasn't hitting no panels, I'm telling. Um
Damn, I forgot the
the
goddamn
whole thing
snitch
was
was
cap. How
here.
y'all did it, MBK? Y'all out hustled the fuck out the B sector. Yes, y'all did. Y'all came over. Y'all was like, "Oh, you looking cute, baby. Oh yeah, come on over. You want to what? How much you giving? Okay, you want to sit with me? Yeah, come on over, sit with me." Found out with the people listeners like the subbies like and all that, so that y'all could go back, bring it back to your channel. Y'all perfected whatever we was doing. Y'all say, okay, we gonna go a different route and we gonna perfect it and we gonna make it like this. And now y'all got all the B sector women all coming over there and they thinking it's all, oh, he's so cute. But I knew y'all was gonna turn. Oh, I knew y'all was gonna turn. I knew Cole was gonna be the one to do it. And didn't Cole do it? Cole did it.
And
But
I was in your chat when you predicted it. Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Reed.
you remember that,
Why you
right?
say
You
cold
remember,
turn?
right? It
Who
happened. So
who
my,
cold
my
turn on?
conspiracy really don't be bullshit. It just been I see ahead of time. But here's the thing though. What I do like about it, right? We can't we being hypocritical and we say that why they display because he put papers and he called these people because they do it the fuck over here. Look at Raw. Raw done had done had the whole B damn near the whole B sector in court.
Oh,
I
And see,
forgot
and
about
she's on
that.
the very panels. I
I
think
forgot
Divine was
too.
the only one that actually spanked the case. But the whole thing, here's the thing, is the hustle. Instead of like, cause here's the whole thing, they're here now. They're here. So either get, you know what I mean, go over there, find out what it is that they're doing that's different than what we're doing, perfect it, change it around, and then get your people back or share it. But either way, they hear it. And in the commentary, what I like about the commentary is is really not biased commentary and it's coming from a different perspective. I like the banner back and forth. I like that with the talent and the code. Why? Because it brings commentary. It's content.
But
So whether I'm had content talking shit about you or bigging you up, either way is content. We want to see Sassy go over there and fight with them. Why? Because it's fucking content. So it's all hustle. Get your hustle on. There's no
but
need to get mad. They here.
the only problem I have is the statement they hear. They'll never be beef sector. They can always try to attain beef sector adjacent, but they came in the wrong way.
Do
And
you want to
people
claim this
For real.
bullshit?
This
Let's
is
be
and,
real.
and
can
people
I
just
answer that?
don't
It
like
is what it is, Reed. We're a family, so I mean, it is what it is.
people
And
I
I
we
yeah,
forgot
people
are,
your,
but
don't
we really
like
want to
them.
fucking
I
claim this
forgot
shit.
your snitch ass was over here. Now you're gonna go back and tell on me, Heifer. This is my hideout. This is not Tanya's panel. Does not count, Reed. Why you going up? Why you gonna go over there
It
and make a
counts.
whole bunch of
It
assertions
counts.
and
And I'm gonna
assumptions?
flip the narrative like a
Make me
motherfucker.
so fucking sick.
He's so bad.
I'm gonna say she's already talking all
You
this shit
know they
about
say
you.
you change the narrative sometime, Reed. They
Yeah, she always changing the narrative on me, girl.
I'm
I've
about
been
to
so much
start some
shit. Bree
shit.
get on
We
my
gonna have some
motherfucking
content
nerves.
today.
She make me sick. I forgot that motherfucker was up here real quick.
I'm like, Sassy is talking shit. She dragged
Right.
all you bitches.
oh my God, what's up, Sassy?
Hey, girl, let me hurry up, girl, because you know I am on hiatus.
But go
Okay.
ahead. Well, go ahead and say it, Sassy, because I know you gotta jump back in and act like you wasn't on here. Don't worry, I'm still gonna tell them, but go ahead.
Period. Okay.
I got you in the
And
morning. Go ahead.
okay, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I was. What did I click the link for? A view switched my thought process because I'm thinking she's like,
No,
Code
no, no.
went
You was
in on.
about to talk about code. Because I'm
Yeah,
looking
No,
that's
at
I
it.
I'm looking
wasn't.
at the comment.
Yeah.
I wasn't about to talk about Code because I haven't watched Code, but View changed my mind because she said Code went in on me, and I was like, why are you going in
He
on
went.
me and I'm not
He
even
went in.
there?
He went in on you when he was going, quote unquote, going in on Langston when they were on Nessa's panel. He talked up under your clothes.
No, 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 no. You have to be very clear when you say that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Corey.
I watched
Well,
Oh
uh,
my God.
Now I hear
him and
that one,
Langston were going back.
Choreo.
What?
You have to
Choreo
tell us.
making that up.
She
Choreo
about to
No,
making
tell
that
us.
he
up.
Hold
said that
on. Go
Sassy
ahead,
don't want
Corio.
talent, just like he don't want that she don't want him. He don't want neither one of us, something like that. I didn't hear him talk like sexually because I couldn't
Yeah,
even
he
see
said
talent
you.
sitting
You
there
know,
while he
That's
would
talent
say that. So I
like
didn't
Choreo,
let
Don't
that.
let
Choreo,
her
y'all.
Choreo,
finish. Can y'all let
it.
her finish?
Thank you.
Choreo. You should be ashamed of yourself. But go ahead. Mm, mm, mm.
Shut up. So what happened was Langston was going in, and you know how Code has to have, he can't go in at the same time like the beef sector does. He has to, pause, and then the next person goes and he goes. And
Mhm.
so when he was going in, he said something to the effect of, you be all up under Sassy's clothes sniffing her ass, and she don't even want you. She don't want you.
Mhm.
She threw you away. She all that kind of stuff. To me, that's talking under clothes because it
I
wasn't
won't. I
necessary.
won't classify that quite as talking under clothes.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
didn't like.
Okay.
I didn't like it
Yeah, I know
because
you
it
didn't like
wasn't
it. Yeah.
necessary.
I just don't. Yeah, I guess it's to irritate Langston, because who doesn't, if you have that information, who doesn't want to troll you with your ex, right? But I don't, I mean, but I'll talk to Code. I'll talk to Code because what he's going to have to realize is that, like, no, we don't respect that. Like, leave me out of it. Like, why?
Right.
I mean, you're attacking me through attacking him. Just leave me out of it if you if you want to mend anything with me. Leave me out of it. Go after him. I mean, you have to. But his skill set is not. It's not there yet. So I
He's
just have to
not.
chalk it up to that.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to beef because
Yeah,
50% of him going in on Langston
is
was
me.
how you
Was
brought
you?
up
Yeah,
against
she
Yeah, I
Well,
get it.
knew she
Yeah.
running away from you. She trying to hide from you. She trying to just yeah. He was just I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
well,
just not skilled, quite
well.
skilled yet. I mean, and who would be skilled going against Langston? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I get it. Okay.
So Sassy, I will say that you and I have done well since we had our little falling out, which was really
Well, that's
nothing to
because you
start,
you
right?
haven't said anything. You
Well,
haven't said anything,
I know how
right?
to
I mean,
behave. I know how to stay out the way and behave, right? We've been in the same
see?
spaces, you know what I mean? I know time heals all things, right? I'm a little older, so I understand things different.
A
But
little.
you know,
I mean, for me, it's just a matter of once I set a boundary and are you going to adhere to it or not? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I had you blocked. I recently unblocked you.
I saw that. I ain't
Yeah,
say nothing.
well, yeah, because it just happened, literally just happened. But
It wasn't just happened. I've been seeing your
no,
comments
no,
for
no,
a
no, no.
minute
I
now, but go
literally
ahead.
just unblocked you this morning. So
No,
yeah.
I've been
Anyway.
seeing you typing in chats. Oh,
Well,
maybe
then
because
I
I'm
don't know
a no,
how, and
maybe
maybe
because
it's
I'm a
another chat.
moderator. No, no,
Listen,
no, no, no.
listen.
Because I'm
You're
a mod.
interrupting me, and I don't
I'm
know
agreeing
why,
with
but
you.
I don't lie about unblocking or blocking. It's not a big deal to me. I literally just unblocked all of y'all
Okay.
this morning because I was going on hiatus. That's it. That's how it happened. So whatever you're seeing, I don't know how, but anyway, that's just it. I don't lie about silly stuff. NBK, you know what I'm saying? But
No,
anyway,
but do y'all know IRS?
I
no.
was just trying to tell you that I probably see you because I'm a moderator. That's probably why I could
Yeah,
see
I
you
was
now.
like, yeah, I'm like, why are you
So
you
yeah.
don't want to switch the narrative or anything? Yeah, I was
No,
like, there's
relax,
another reason
relax,
why you might
relax,
be seeing me,
relax.
but it's not because I unblocked you, because that just
Okay,
happened this
okay.
morning. But yeah, I mean, but see, I never blocked Shakim because he's a bona fide idiot and he stands in his idiom. And I just was like, for you guys, like whatever you are, just stand in it. You know what I'm saying? Like Reed goes over to her channel, she talks all this big shit about me, never produces any valid receipts. I have never blocked Reed because Reed ain't dropping down just to fuck with me. Reed don't come and harass me in chats. Reed doesn't say nasty, ugly things about me. That's just commentary. So I'm not like super. Go ahead.
Is that Grish?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Okay, all right.
I don't
Yeah, so
even.
I was just giving an example because Reed's on the panel. We can go toe to toe if we want to. But you see what I'm saying? That's the difference for me. It's not I'm just blocking people who got shit to say about me. Shit. I'm a shit starter and a shit maker. And you know what I'm saying? I talk a lot of shit. So that's not the issue for me. It's just like, can we, I mean, people have boundaries. That's it. That's all. That's all it is with me.
Nah, I hear you. I hear you.
I got it. I got it. And y'all cool now. She done unblocked ya. And y'all right. What's up?
We're
What's up?
not cool. Stop playing. We're not cool.
Okay, okay. Well, you're unblocked. You're
But he ain't
unblocked.
did shit
That's
to
as
me to
good
be
as I
blocked,
can
though.
get.
He ain't did shit. He ain't do shit to me to be blocked. That's for sure. No, that was just me being extra.
Sassy, did
What's
you
up,
just mug
Grish?
me on
How
the
you
fly
doing?
though?
What's
Yeah. What?
happening?
Wait. What did I do? What, Reed?
I felt like you just mugged me.
I did. I did.
Okay,
I
because
did. I did.
listen, if for me to say something, then I must have something to say, right?
Well,
I'm
I
gonna leave
mean,
it
you
at that.
always got. I mean, I don't know what
And
that
I'm
was.
not
It a
gonna go.
question or
I'm not gonna
rhetorical?
go that deep into that and this and that. We on a beautiful. We having a beautiful back and forth here, and I'm loving it, and I'm loving all
Yeah.
this. But I would never drop down and attack you. Ain't I don't do that.
No, you have. That's I
No.
had to say. I had to use you
That's
as an
whack.
example.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
whack. I don't do that to people.
You don't do that. You don't
So
Mm-mm.
let me ask
harass.
y'all something.
You
What
don't
is
do
it
all
that
that.
y'all don't like about what's going on? Like far as with the new sectors coming in, the merging of the different sectors.
I mean, for me, I said it on my first live back when when I was able, when you're in the clouds, you can see, not to say that we can't see that we're involved, but you can see when you're not doing as much as I do. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I'd be doing a lot of chatting, a lot of panel hopping. Uh, so when I saw them on Lent, I just felt like they were true interlopers and infiltrators. And that's what I said, hashtag brute force. And I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I was like, there's lots of examples of people coming over to the B sector to so-called clout chase, which I don't call it that generally speaking. It's networking, getting to know us, enjoying us. We know we're a hot fucking mess and we're quite enjoyable, regardless of your gender, your sexuality. We're just an enjoyable group of people that bring a lot, you know what I mean? And but it takes time to get to know us. It takes time to get to know the dynamics. And I didn't appreciate it. Just was brute force to me.
It still is kinda.
They came in like the Power Rangers.
Nigga.
When you say brute force, what is that like? What do you mean when you say that? Like, what did we do? Like, I still don't understand what we did.
Well, but
We
then to me that's kind of rhetorical then, or you just want to go round and round. Because if you don't
so,
agree with the brute force, then we can just agree to disagree. But the many, many, many examples of brute force for me and the people like me is kind of undeniable. I just gave a great example of Reed, right? Like we don't really care for each other most of the time, but we don't harass each other. We don't follow each other around. We don't go below the belt. Reed, if somebody was to tell Reed that I was talking something about her family, I'm pretty sure she would not second guess and say, bitch, I need a
I know it
timestamp.
would be a lie.
And no, and point blank period, right? Because regardless of how fond or not fond of we are each other, we know the other person. You
so
guys
so
did
you
not know us, so there was a lot of assumptions and assertions, and then there was a lot of just like what Hoodie did with Krista this weekend. Kind of
hmm
out of line. You know what I mean? Not too much on Hoodie, but it was out of line for our taste. Code, always bringing me up. That's very uppity. Like you want it? Does Code want to be like uppity? I mean, just bringing up bitches for no motherfucking reason. You have no beef with
It's
them. They haven't
weird.
talked about you. They have. That's too much for our liking.
but
Like
but
it's
but
like
but
we're gonna put you in a category in a box that you guys are gonna have a hard time getting out of if you continue that type of stuff.
you told me about hood conservative and you told me about code.
I already told
What
you
did
about
what
you
did what did MBK
specifically.
do?
You click
So
my
what did
link
I
when I
do?
said it. You click my link. What
I,
are we
What did
doing
I
here?
do?
You like to hear stuff over and over, and I'm just not like that. I already told you what you did, and I also said that you haven't really done anything for me to block
Right,
you.
right, right. So all I'm saying is don't lump me in with the thing. Like
Well,
I
it's
didn't
too
do
late.
all
You
of
said something about me. I didn't like it.
that.
I already told you what you did. So, and I already told you that it's not a big deal. So you're just have to get over that
Okay.
part. You see what I'm saying? I told you.
I have
Yeah, but I don't
something,
want. I don't. I'm
MBK.
saying that to
I
say
have
don't lump
something,
me in with all of
MBK.
this
I
stuff.
have something.
Hmm.
But I think you
When
are
you
in
attack,
with them.
wait a minute, Sassy. When you attacked Lady Nika, you
I
know,
never attacked Lady Nika.
that's an
He
old
just
I
wants you
G.
to
never. I
talk
never attacked Lady Nika.
so he can
Yeah,
either
so you can
admonish you or go round and round. And this
round
is
and
not
round.
probably the right group for that.
Yeah, and just attack. Like MBK. You are like relegated to like really two or three chats of the big ones because your mouth is kind of reckless.
Hmm.
And whether anybody likes Lady Nika or not, she's an OG. She don't mess with you. She doesn't
Hmm.
mess with you. I watch her. She doesn't really talk about you. Now she talks about Kobe. She shares his life, and she doesn't even say anything negative about him. But you attacked her. You know what I'm saying? Under
Can
the
I ask a
guy
question?
when you
When
were
did I attack her, Corey?
when you well, why did
When?
she go off about you calling her a primate?
I didn't call her that. I
What
didn't
was
call
the
her
text?
that.
What the
Yeah.
text
See.
message say?
This is the. So check it out. This is
What
the
the text
conflation.
message say?
All right. Let me speak to it. This is
Okay.
how you guys create narratives, and these are the lengths you go to get something started. But it's weak. What
Mm-hmm.
I did is make a joke about somebody that I didn't even know a year or so ago in private text messages. I didn't call anybody that. I didn't make that available to anyone. That was something I did in private with someone that I trusted. That person took what I said, gave it to you to hurt me, not even thinking about he could hurt the person that's involved as well. So he's the one that brought that to you. I didn't bring that to you. All right.
Okay.
But check it out. Since that was brought to you, what I did do is I apologized to her, and she told me to go fuck myself. Right. And then I said something back. I didn't say nothing crazy. I forget what I
It
said. She
was
ducking.
crazy.
She ducking. No, sassy. Stop. What I
No,
said
I'm
is
not
she
gonna
be duck.
stop. You
Hang
shoot.
on. Let me just finish talking. It
Okay.
wasn't crazy. I said she
It
be
was
ducking
crazy.
smoke.
It's my opinion. So stop trying to admonish my opinion. It's crazy for you to do
Uh,
that.
Stop trying to force your way into this conversation.
I'm not
So
forcing.
after
This is
she,
see,
so
this is the
after she
problem. This
said
is
that,
where I hang out.
so
You are an invite, not me. I'm always
okay,
welcome.
so
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to finish. So there you
Wait,
go.
wait, 1 second.
We'll
Right
just
there, what
stop
he
right
just
there.
said, the duck and smoke. And this is what the fuck I mean about the B
I'm
sector.
there. You go.
Y'all would have so everybody got some. You could see the tension, you could feel it. Y'all would go all around that shit and take that shit to the fucking Umar boys. Y'all would take it over here. Y'all would take it over there. But y'all would never address y'all fucking smoke. We just watched the Deanna drag the fuck out of who was it? Brianna. I'm not into fighting. I don't want to fight no more. We just all this shit. We
Yeah,
done
she
seen
did
Fedora and
that.
them do so much fucking shit, and the smoke is duck. Let that shit be me. Oh my god, y'all had 30 motherfucking lives dragging me all at the same fucking time. Why you not responding to so and so?
I
Y'all,
never
they
respond to
ducking,
you though,
they
but so you're
ducking.
not.
He right on
I
that one. He
I never
right.
respond to you. I never respond to you. So that's
No,
like a
he
that.
said Lady
I
Nika.
don't care because once I
I
put
don't.
out what
That's
it
what I'm
is,
saying.
it's out. And here's another thing. Sometimes I'm gonna tell you why a lot of times
Oh,
I
but
stop
I can't
putting
say
out
she ducking
receipts.
smoke
The
after she said
reason
what
why
she
I
said to me.
stopped
Didn't
putting
duck
receipts
smoke
out,
when she
y'all,
got in your
is
ass
because
after that.
Okay, and that's cool.
Okay.
All right. So what's the problem?
And
I
I've
don't see no
never known
problem.
Lady Nika to
you
duck
ain't in
smoke.
it, Deanna. We was talking about the duck and smoke part, but the
That's
reason
just
why I
my
don't put out a
opinion.
lot of receipts is because one, y'all, it doesn't matter no more. Y'all already say receipts. Don't nobody want to see receipts, or she's lying. But when the receipt
Well,
go
I
up,
don't
either
think
y'all
I'm
striking
following you,
my
Reed.
community wall. But I'm not going to even go there.
Your
But trust me,
respect
whatever
to
I
the
say,
hood table
whatever
and
I
Sassy
say, there
and
is something
BK
to
and
back it up.
Corio.
Hey, what's
Please
up,
Welcome.
know
Gray?
that.
I don't think
Because
I
I've
was
been
Know
up here
that.
following
for a
you,
little
Reed.
bit.
But hey, Grish, I'm gonna go on mute.
What's happening?
Hey, Grace, go ahead, babe.
Nah, she was talking. You finished?
Go ahead, boo. I'm done.
All right. Anyway, so NBK, I saw that your boy, he came up there too. He was late and he came up there and he's and he's acting like this concert's gonna still go off without a hitch. Another scam.
What are you? Is that a question?
Well, I'm
Uh,
asking you, do you think that it's gonna go off
n-
without a hitch?
no, no. I didn't think the last one was a scam. You thought the last one was a scam? I didn't think it was
Uh,
a scam.
I don't know. Same songs. This time we had to pay. People had to pay.
I think it was bad communication. I think he communicated what you get. Not he wasn't clear with that, right? Maybe they thought one thing, and
I
but I
can't
think he
believe
improved.
they pay for that bullshit.
I think I think he improved. I think. Well, tonight I think he's just doing the verses, and that's Bree is all tied into that. So
Versus two. Just
that
versus
should go
two.
smoothly.
And
That
My
what
should
I
go.
don't
dog can rap better than that boy
That,
when she barks.
well, I
Who
mean,
is he
well,
versing? Who is he
you
versing?
said who is he versus? He's versus another brother named Conscious Energy,
Oh, I don't know.
the
Read
guy that does the prayer and stuff with the glasses and the
God
bald head.
I
pray
heard,
with
yeah, yeah.
God. Okay, got you.
Okay, so there you go, right? So
so
that's
my other question would be, and then probably this is to the sector. How is it that there's other people that are doing, I guess real fair content
there you
and
go.
no one will host them? I mean, that's I guess supposed to be a top tier content creator, but they're gonna host the person that right now, while they're doing the concert, they do have three warrants and the door could be kicked in at any moment. How do they
Oh,
feel that that could be a
tap
good
tap me in.
look for the thief sector? Just trying to understand it. You're supposed to be an OG. Well, not an OG, but you're a top tier.
Can, can
And
y'all tap
instead of
me in?
helping someone that can really use you to host something for them, you're going to go on a limb
Hmm.
and take all of your viewers and your and your power that you have with cash apps and bring that all the way over to a platform that the police is looking at. I just don't see how
And
that's going to be
Can I be
is
tapped in on this
beneficial.
one?
tap in.
Because it's still going. Because Chris, you did fairly. You said the B sector, the old B sector, right? And this and that. But there was a
Mhm.
time when the OB sector, with the shit that's going on, Gritch, I don't mean no harm. But you wouldn't have been able to do the shit that you do or to move like that. As far as with the docs and everybody for no reason and this and that.
Mhm.
You wouldn't have been able to move like that. So
Mm.
when y'all putting stipulations on these guys,
Uh-oh. Is it me?
I like where she
I
was
think her
going with that.
sound went out.
I,
I think
I like where she was going with that. Damn.
The sound is out. Reed, we
you're gonna
can't
have to
hear
go
you.
down, read, and come back, babe. She might have to go down and
Oh,
come back. But
she was
MBK,
No, I want to wait for her to come back, but go ahead.
okay, well, we're gonna wait till she come back. But somebody wanted you to finish what you were saying, MBK,
about Lady
regarding Lady
Nika.
Nika. So you
Okay,
said
yeah.
somebody
So
has sent you that privately. Go
so
ahead.
so I
Oh,
apologize.
wait. I just want to say I don't dox, I do public record, but go ahead.
Um, oh Lord. Okay, go ahead.
Public
So
information.
That's my informant sugar. Go ahead, MBK.
so I apologize, right? Even though I didn't put the message out or say it to her, I did take accountability because I apologized. She told me to go fuck myself. I
Yeah.
said, cool. So I came back and said, all right, that's cool. She jumps on me, but she be ducking smoke, right? She took that. She got real offended by that. She went back, did a whole show, fuck me, fuck my family. She just went crazy on me. All right, cool. It was back and forth. But that was it, really. That was it. And then we had the situation where they tried to twist up what I said to like I made a threat at her or something. But once it was replayed back several times, they saw that that wasn't the case, and that was a terrible reach on their part. And that was really it. I mean, we don't really have no. It's just content. I think
You
that's cool. It's just
you
content.
can
She
minimize what you always, and this is true. You always minimize what you say, especially when it does
Absolutely.
fuck shit. You
okay.
always minimize it. Try to spin a new narrative. Try to put some pledge on it and shine it up, and it's still shit. You know
Well,
exactly
I
said
tried.
the
I
lady.
tried.
Okay, I'm about to
I
drop
tried.
down. Thank you so much, Corio, because yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I said, Lord, they are somewhat skilled, which at minimizing, which is what I was gonna say, and I'd like to hear what y'all gonna say after y'all finish
Thank,
everything else.
thank, thanks
Hood
for
table
unblocking
aside.
me, Sassy. Thanks for
Sure,
unblocking me, Sassy.
sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to
All
Uh,
right,
Deanna.
thank you for hitting the panel,
I love
Sassy.
your platform, Deanna.
Bye, Sassy.
I wanted to ask a question and see if you guys could answer it when y'all finish, because I see Reed is back. When I drop back down, so I did not see.
Oh, Reed's not back yet.
Oh, I thought that troll was okay. Okay.
No, that's View.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
I
view.
wanted to
Okay,
ask a question about who is this person that everybody's been asking in the chat. We want to know who the gentleman is. We
NBK.
don't know.
Well,
Who is
what?
he? And we just need I know some background because
Okay.
I've
Can
heard
I
the
just
name,
ask?
but
Well,
I don't
what?
know who he
I
is.
got to
That's
get
all.
back to work.
Hold
I got to
on.
get back to work.
The?
He can.
Hold
He,
Like
on.
four people
they
have
just don't
asked
know
and
you.
nobody's answered. So I
They
just
just,
Okay,
we,
want
did-
to
we
let's
sorry we
let's
didn't see
let's
it.
okay, I'm
let's
dropping
actually
down.
ask
I
the
just want to
Wait.
question.
know who the hell he was. That's all.
Okay,
Okay.
well, go
Why
ahead,
when you?
Sassy.
That's probably because you were the way you were talking, MBK. So this is, what I'm saying. So
No,
they
I mean that's
probably are
fine,
asking
but I
him.
just say, why
They
not just
probably
ask the person? I'm
they
sitting right here.
she
Okay,
did. She literally clicked the link because she said that
okay,
we didn't see her. So she literally did ask you,
okay.
or whatever. But okay, really quickly, I wanted to say, the ladies, B sector ladies, have y'all? So I never was in the group of people who only listen to one side of things because I kind of made myself a person that went almost everywhere when I first came in.
Right.
But I did not hear the Langston versus Code on Nest yesterday, right?
Right.
And shut up, Deanna. And
Put
and
Deanna down there
Deanna
too.
said, well, okay, bye, Sassy. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh, okay.
um,
Hey, Deanna.
so, but I overheard. No, I saw in Lemon's chat, who I think was a code troll, saying Code really drug Langston yesterday. Code really got the best of Langston yesterday. I think that that's probably his narrative too, that he really got the best of it. And so I was like, oh, and then, me and Langston aren't talking until Thursday, so I didn't call him and ask him. But of course, he's going to tell me that he won anyway. Anyway, I wanted to know from the panel, from you guys that saw it, who won, and I want to know, when was the last time that you caught a CC like totally minimizing their dragation, and they really got fucked up, but they are trying to make people believe that it was the other way around. Okay, sorry about that. I gotta go. Talk to y'all later.
All
Wait,
right, talk to you later,
is she
Sassy.
going? Is she going to listen to it in the
She said
chat?
she's gonna listen. I guess while
Hmm.
she working.
Oh, okay. There's Reed. Okay, so.
I had a call. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, okay. Hood table, I guess. Okay.
Well, I mean, y'all can go first, or I can go. Let me just tell you this. I literally went to that part specifically because I had saw that Ronnie Q was discussing it. So I didn't watch that whole 5, 6, 12 hour live. I just watched that little part, and I don't want to say it was like a win lose thing because I don't think that Talent was trying to beef or argue. He was just real cool, like, okay. Well, it wasn't like they were just going back and forth. You know what I mean?
See, that's a troll. That's a
Yeah.
troll when you don't.
Oh,
Uh,
Choreo, stop.
shut up,
I
NBK.
could be wrong, but
Shut
that's
up.
just how I saw it. If
Oh,
Reed or anybody
God.
else saw it, I just thought it was him going off, and Talent wasn't really doing all that. He was just like,
Yeah, Cole was losing his shit. I mean, he's supposed to be doctor, PhD. Any other time he talks,
he called him Doctor
he want,
Bankruptcy. I thought that was kind of funny, but
that
I mean,
was hilarious. But he tries to be above everything, and you can tell he thinks he's better than the B sector. He's strictly here to try to make money. And he said more MFers. He was cussing like he was from, I mean, the hood. Okay. I've never heard him curse like that. He was outside of his body. And like Hood Table said, Talent was just talking. He wasn't loud. He didn't call him. He didn't curse. He didn't do any of that. And
I don't think he wanted to because Sassy's name was involved. You know what I'm saying?
well, Talent never does do that.
Right, but I'm
Talent
saying if
never
you can catch
yells and
it on them
curses.
too,
Huh?
Right. If they would have kept it on them two, I think they would have. But every other word was sassy, sassy, sassy. Like I
But
don't think Talon wanted to beef on that.
but
I
have
don't
you ever heard Talent get crazy and curse on a panel?
Corey, are you serious? You
Yes.
get such a that was such a biased
It's
review. I
not
mean, like, why
biased.
would
Go
you even
watch
say
it.
that if you got to
Go
be that
watch
biased?
it. Go
That's not what
watch
I saw. That's not what I saw.
it.
I did see it. I was there when it happened.
You saw him. You saw Talent yelling and cursing.
No, I saw talent getting dominated, and I like talent, but he was in over his head.
Someone is
That's what Cole
cursing.
does.
So when
Well,
just
well, no,
because
no, no,
someone is
no, no,
cursing
no,
and yelling doesn't mean they
no,
won.
no. See, you got trolled. He trolled you, right?
Mm,
You so caught up. That was total dominance.
But see, that's not how
That
we
was
beef over
total
here. That's
dominance.
the difference. Let me step in real quick, MBK. That's the
Hmm.
difference over here. That somebody said that earlier. That Cole waits for people to, then he goes in. Like that's not how we beef over here. It's usually two people screaming match at each other, going off. Who got the loudest mic? Da 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 da. But I don't think it was like a argument because Cole was like kind of just going off and ranting, and Talent wasn't like get
And
paying
it
him
was
dust literally. I mean, so I don't know. That's just how I
and
saw
it
it.
was all
So,
lies. Here in the B sector, you also win when you read somebody for the facts of their lives. That's the saying here in the B sector. When Reed is over there, she's reading the shit out of somebody on her channel. It's the facts of their lives. There's no lies told. She's reading from what she saw, what was said, and that's that on that. We don't do that. He lied the whole time. And that's not that you don't win lying like that. You
oh
might be able to
no,
throw one or two in there, but not
oh,
the whole rant.
oh. You know,
He
it's
talked
interesting.
about Sassy and Langston's relationship 90% of that read. And Langston and Sassy have never put out their personal information about their relationship. And so for him to be
More
talking
about their
about it,
breakup. Go ahead, sir.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
so
for
this
he's talking about their relationship, what happened
Corio,
relationship, and it's like you not
Corio,
yeah. And don't
Corio.
I hate for you call
Stop. Come on,
Corey.
Cole. You gotta stop this, right? You call yourself a troll. You
No,
run
I don't.
around.
I've
Hold
never
on.
called my
It's my
I'm
turn
not a
now.
troll.
It's
I'm
my
not a troll.
turn. It's
I've
not it's my
never
turn.
called myself a troll.
Corio,
Have y'all ever heard me call
Corio.
myself a troll?
Wait a
Ever.
minute. It's when your turn comes back, then you can clear up anything that I have wrong. Is that
No, but
fair?
you called me a troll and I'm not. But go ahead.
Well, what do you call? So either you trolling or you stalking
No,
me. So
I
what do
fuck
you call
with
what you're
you.
doing to me?
I
You're a
don't
stalker
fuck
then.
with other people
So
in chats. I fuck with you because I don't
see,
like you.
so I should feel special, I guess.
No, you should feel like Corey Lover fucks with you. That's all.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, all right, when you stalk like you do, when you stalk somebody in the chat the way
Oh
you
my
do,
God,
saying
I'm
the things that
stalking.
you say,
He
which happen to
loves
be the same thing, no, which happen to
They
be the
bugging
same things
out.
nigga.
that the
I've
trolls
been
say,
going to Miss
right?
T Velocity's chat for years. Now
You're not
all of
gonna
a
let me get it
sudden, when
out.
I'm in there kicking it, and you drop your
She's
black
so excited
raggedy
I'm up
ass
here.
down, and
Yo,
I
you so
start
excited
fucking
I'm
with
up
you,
here.
now I'm stalking
Oh
you. Nigga, go
shit.
on somewhere.
I knew this would be a treat for you. I knew it would, right? But you're not gonna let me get it out, right?
Go
And that's
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, MBK.
So when you stalk somebody in the chat the way you do, and you say the
Mm,
things that trolls say, right? You should understand what he's doing because you say a bunch of stuff in the chat that's not true,
yeah,
right?
no,
And you
it's
do
true.
that, and it's fine, but it's kind of a harmless not true. And you do that why
I,
to fuck with me. Hang on, you do that to fuck with me. So he may have spiced up some things to do the same thing to fuck with y'all, right? So it's harmless, and then they'll go back and Talent will say what he has to say, and maybe they'll do another rap record again. Did you hear their music where they went at each other with the songs?
I always listen to
Well,
Langston music, not
whose song did you like? Whose song did you like?
Langston,
And how did I know you were going to say that?
because you're smart sometimes.
Oh
Shit,
my God,
it,
you are
it hits
so
5
biased.
o'clock twice in the world somewhere. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I'm just saying you're very biased. You're very anti Umar boys, anti anything associated with them. And I get it. I get it. I get it. So, I get it. But one day you'll come around, right? You'll get tired
No,
of chasing me around the chat and you're
no.
going to pop up in
Why
our
am
chat
I?
one day,
When do I chase?
right?
You
You're
got
gonna
a
get
channel?
tired of chasing MBK around every. Oh, there go MBK. Let me go say something. That's
When
what you
have I
do.
lied though?
And I don't have a problem with it, Corey. You can have that. That's fine. We'll do that dance. That's fine.
But when
I'm
have I
not gonna.
lied on you?
Do you think I would take that from you?
You can't. You can't.
All right. All
We
right.
went back and forth in Miss T Velocity's chat. We ended up laughing about it, and it is what it is. But I never lied on you. That's like
Okay.
you told me one time I cursed you out. I've never cursed you out.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody said Denise must be wrong with all this D writing, but I'll hush. What? Is they talking about MBK?
Yeah.
The,
He's the
they,
only he's the only male up here.
I'm
the chat.
just
The,
ooh, child.
the,
Okay.
the chat say the darndest things, don't they?
Oh,
Somebody said, "Why are you on
Don't
cold
they?
nuts so hard?" Child.
Yeah.
wow.
I don't. I
How
don't.
long
I
have y'all
don't.
Lord.
been
I
friends?
don't acknowledge
He's
those kind of.
yeah,
How
he's
long
I
have y'all
don't
been
married.
know.
friends?
He's
Yeah.
married, but
Yeah.
I won't
I
say
don't
that
know.
much for
Right,
him.
I'm
But
right here.
he
How
is a
long
do
have y'all been
boy.
friends, MBK?
He is a do boy.
Who?
You and Cole.
He is a do
I,
boy.
like I said earlier, we just met right when they started coming around here. When you guys met them, that's when I met them.
Can I
So
ask you a
for as long as we've
question?
been doing this show, probably like the last 3 months, two
Can I
three
ask
months.
you a question? This is a serious one.
Yeah, you
You
go ahead
said
and answer. Then I'm gonna have Grinch chime back in. Okay, babe?
yeah, I just had this one question. You said you've been watching the B sector from the clouds all
Mm-hmm.
this time. Now, ZX said you had a bunch of troll accounts and you were down in the chats with Nick. You see what that's what ZX said. You
Okay.
got a whole
Okay.
bunch of different accounts.
Yep.
You've been dropping down for 4 years. But let's just
Okay.
say, you've been up in the clouds and you didn't drop down. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All the trolls that troll in the B sector, it took code in them to troll
Mm-hmm.
to make you feel like dropping down. I guess I don't understand that.
So I was kind of in the same boat as you guys, right? As a viewer, right?
Mhm.
So you don't know all your viewers. You don't know how we perceive this thing y'all do every day, right? We just watch every day and we have our own interpretation of what we see. So when something came into the environment that felt different and was kind of like weird, the way they were trolling y'all, I felt it was different than what I had been watching, and it made me want to come off the sideline and go challenge it for whatever reason that day. That's how I felt, and I dropped down and I challenged it. And so Code and I started out with me on the same side, like y'all, arguing with him, telling him that he was not cool for doing what he was doing. So that's how we started, and then I went to his channel and eventually got to kind of know him a little bit better, and then we kind of went from there. So that's how I met them or met him, right?
Mm.
And that's how it was. As far as being trolls and account, those are lies, right? Like, and even if it was true, like, okay, so I got a bunch of troll accounts to keep people from knowing who I was before I knew when like, what is the downside to that? Like, he says anything to create narrative. The man is a pathological liar.
What just makes
Can I
So,
some
ask you a
people
question?
believe that you were really with him? Because like Sassy said,
uh,
that's why a lot of people. That's why I said I'm like, you've been over here all these years and I only saw your name in the last 6 months or so. And
Not
it,
even
even
it,
that.
it
even
was
when even
going
when remember when he was with the Babe Nation when we had the little where we was messing with Far Babe and them?
Yeah.
You
well.
don't remember when
Hello,
that
Yeah.
happened,
hello, hood table. Hello,
Hey,
panel.
how
How
you
y'all
doing?
doing?
Hey,
right?
Elizabeth.
Hey, Mrs.
Uh,
Hey,
O. How you
if
hey, I
you
had a
if you
question for MBK real quick, if I
uh
could.
huh.
I'm wanting to know why you are up here selling these women a bill of goods. Cause he like you have your theory and your whatever y'all got going on over there between you and Binary and all the rest of the guys. I have my theory as well. And I was wondering if I could ask you if my theory is correct or not. Of course you're going to say no, but here's
Sure.
my theory, right?
Well, let's hear it. There may be
So
some truth to it. Let's hear it.
oh,
Let's hear it.
okay. All right, no problem.
Okay.
Let me give it to you, right? So, and nice to meet you, by the way. So,
Very nice to meet you.
My theory is that this is nothing more than gender war content. And the reason why I say that is because, see, a lot of these women, and maybe even some of the gay men in the B sector, are not familiar with gender war content, right? And so, but you guys want to spew this gender war content, which is anti-black woman and anti-gay man. But you feel like if you infiltrate over here, you will be able to spew this very derogatory and derisive content under the guise of beef sector, okay? Because they beef over here. So if they come at me, I can say all these derogatory, demeaning things about black women, like calling them primates or whatever, and it'll be under the guise of beefing because we just beefing, right? And so that I feel that is going on. I feel that there is a really, 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 really unfortunate, a couple of unfortunate women over here like Brianna and Ness. Uh, yeah, but everybody ain't going. And so I was wanting to know what you think about my theory. And that's just one of them, by the way.
Okay, so that theory there is interesting. Very off base,
Absolutely.
like way out in left field. So
Is
because
that
the,
right?
the first thing, well, you gotta let me explain that. So the theory doesn't hold any water because one, I just met Code, and my track record doesn't show any type of negativity towards females or
Oh, I
talking crazy
disagree.
disrespect.
I disagree. I
Well,
disagree because that
okay,
message that Glitter Boots put out is very
okay.
derogatory towards black women.
Okay, so here's the thing. If that's the case, probably everybody on the planet is guilty. I said things
No,
you. I don't.
no everybody
Listen.
on
Let
wait a
me.
minute,
If we're
let
gonna
me
have a
hold you.
back, but you can't. You
Everybody
can't
on the
talk.
planet
You
is
gotta
not
wait your
guilty.
turn. Okay, you gotta wait your turn though. All right. So can we at
Well,
least
now
be
wait a minute.
No,
You have to wait a
no.
minute. Well, okay, MBK, I know what you're saying, but let me tell you something right now. You have to speak to me in a different tone,
Yeah, I
and
can't.
maybe
So let's
use a
just
different. Wait, let me
let's
finish.
let's
And
put a pin in this and
maybe
not do this.
use
Then.
a different type of
Nah,
verbiage,
I
sir.
would rather just not do it. I would rather just not
I'm
do it. So
not trying to do
respectfully.
anything with you. I just had a couple of questions, but
Yeah,
the thing is,
I don't
I'm
want to
very
answer no more
sensitive.
questions.
I
Respectfully,
know you
I don't want
don't.
to
I'm
answer no
very
more
sensitive
questions
towards
from you.
verbiage
Yeah,
and
so
tone.
I'm
I
good.
just want to say
I'm
that.
good.
Okay. So
Yeah, no,
anyway,
I'm
let's
good.
go
I'm
on with
good.
my theory hood
MBK,
table.
don't shut down. Don't
Yeah,
you
No,
don't
do that.
I'm not
You
gonna play.
do
I'm
that
not gonna
all the
play. I'm not
time.
gonna play the disrespect game. With I
Okay,
already know
But no,
where
you're
she coming from.
disrespecting me, sir.
well,
But
okay.
I'm
Listen,
disrespecting her.
Olivia,
All right. So that's why I said respectfully. I'm gonna just leave it right there.
Okay.
okay, we're gonna
Cool.
let him answer. We're gonna allow him to answer the question, and then I'll let Olivia, respond after you answer. Go ahead, MBK.
Yeah, like I was saying, the question is silly to me because I don't have no track record of nothing. You're talking about some private text messages that I had back and forth with an individual before I even knew who you people were. So these text messages get, if we could put out the text messages to everybody here, you know what type of around the people that probably aren't supposed to hear. Like that's just absurd. Judge me on what I've done since you've seen me, since I've been in your presence. All right. So that's all I can do for you at the end of the day. So I don't have any agenda to come over here and do no. All I do is I've been watching the content for 4 years and I have a perspective. And that's it. And I met these brothers who were doing commentary on your sector. They didn't have the vast knowledge, but they did have the desire to be part of your community. So I coupled up with them, and for 2 hours a day, we just do commentary on what we see. You created all of this, the boogeyman, and they're here to get us. And this is you with all the gaslighting and creating this nonsense.
Uh,
Because that's really all this is. 2 hours of
So
commentary every day has created
so
all
you
of this
so you feel
drama.
like
But
it's
go ahead.
nonsense. So you feel like it's
100%
nonsense?
nonsense. One hundred
Okay, let me
percent.
tell you why. Okay, so can I respond now? So
Sure.
the reason why I don't feel like it's nonsense is because, see, since you've been over here and is you want to be judged by your works. I have looked at Unlock's channel, and I have heard some of the derogatory commentary over there on Binary Code's channel towards women.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, I looked at a video today from something called The Godfather or something, and he was pretty much laying out, how you guys were playing, aka playing quote unquote the beef sector, and which made a whole lot of sense. And number two, I made a video with I think that you guys say that we are emotional when actually because I don't even understand why Binary had the nerve to try to speak very derogatorily about me when I didn't speak derogatory about him, and I would not even have known. He was trying to say that I was a Negro soap maker or whatever, but I caught that, by the way.
What?
As well as he's disrespected Brianna, but I guess they made up because see, some women they don't mind being spoken to in that way, and they enjoy the banter. But I done been there and done it with the manosphere, so I don't do gender war content anymore. And even if you what you're doing is you don't realize that it's gender war based content, that's exactly what it is. So when you guys come over here under the guise of B sector and you say these very demeaning things and below the belt things to black women, to some black women, you know that you're going to get a response. They're going to be triggered. You're hoping to trigger them. That is why you're making these statements. And more than that, you really feel anger towards a black woman. And let me tell you why you feel anger towards a black woman. And I won't hold you, right? I'm sorry, the hood table. Thanks for letting me come up here, but I really want y'all to know what's going on. Then I'm pretty much done with it because, like I said, I don't do gender war content anymore. But let me tell you what's going on, ladies, right? What's going on is black men, a lot of black men, not all, they feel anger and bitterness towards black women because they feel like black women in some way have played a part in their emasculation. But when it is not black women that they need to feel angry with, it is patriarchal white men that they need to feel angry about. Those are the ones that have emasculated you guys. But you feel comfortable taking it out on black women. You feel that black women have some kind of advantage that you don't have in this society, which is absolutely not true, which is the reason why those feelings and emotions are the reasons why over 2 decades of gender war content has been going on and on YouTube in particular. And not only on YouTube, but especially on YouTube. I can remember way back is what is his name? David Carl, who is now dead now. And so that's what's really going on, ladies. I don't care how they spend it. This is nothing more than gender war content. And like I said, you ladies are not familiar with this. So when they trigger you, they know you're going to respond. Okay, and they want you to respond, and they also want to clout chase. There is money involved as well, and this just really is just unfortunate. But everybody got a right to watch what they want to watch. Me, I choose not to watch and I choose not to engage. But I really, because I heard him talking to Sassy, and I said, let me hit this link because he's trying to trigger this woman over something stupid that Talent said over the weekend. But yeah.
Can I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Please, please, please.
All right, wait. Were you finished, Olivia? Because I don't want to be
Yes, I'm
rude.
done.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll, I'll show us how hope so.
Oh, Miss
Well,
Tiva
Please.
was
was I think she was talking about MBK, Miss Tiva, but you can go ahead, Chris.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I'm
please go,
talking
Chris.
My
about black
question.
men in general, especially the ones that have asserted themselves over here.
Hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thanks for clearing that up,
So,
Miss Tiva. Go ahead, Chris.
and I respect that, Olivia. I respect everything you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
My thing is, um, I just want to know, MBK, and I believe me, I'm not bashing you. I'm just saying this is another one about your friend that had that show. How did he troll Hoodie and when he said Hoodie wouldn't let Raw be up on the link, right? But
Uh-huh.
today he told someone else they couldn't go up on his link. Do you remember? You
Yes.
guys did, yeah. So I'm just trying to understand. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Listen, I can't comment
I mean,
on
he
what
he tried
I
to
don't
break them
really
up,
know.
right? Because he said Hoodie wouldn't let him on, wouldn't let Raw be on the StreamYard, right? But today he told someone else they couldn't get on the StreamYard.
Yeah, but these are total different situations. Like his situation with Raw B, like again, this precedes me, right? This goes back. This is his job information, his family information, and
But
all
who
out
did that
on.
first though? The guy that's
Yeah,
hosting the show with him.
no, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know all the history, so I'm just saying that was involved, right? I don't know about that. But what happened on the channel? Are you talking about with TMO?
Well, yeah, he told her she couldn't get on the link. She was in the
Right,
back.
right, right. Now he was. That's something totally different, right? He told her she couldn't come up, and then he told someone else they could come up to kind of needle her, I guess, or what y'all call trolling. right?
Right.
So I mean, I guess that's all that is. That's
But you
all. I
get what
want
I'm
no
saying.
big
If he
thing.
gonna tease one person, then he can be teased, right? Because he did the same thing.
Oh,
There was
he's with all that though. You can tease him.
right.
He's cool with all
And
that. He's
my
cool with
other,
it.
and this is my last one. I'm hoping this is my last one. I do believe if he can hear me, he should be very careful because he's diagnosing people online. I mean, he's
Who's
diagnosed Jay
diagnosing
Dunn.
people online?
He
Who's doing
diagnosed
it?
Jay Dunn. Well, the gentleman that has the show that's not doing that well. He
Binary
diagnosed Jay
shows, Mr.
Dunn.
Love.
Whose show's not
He
doing that well?
Yours.
well,
Our show?
NBK, and no, NBK. If you did a
Oh,
show, I'm sure it would
no,
do
I'm
very
saying.
well.
Yeah, but that's not fair to say our show's not doing well. It's doing extremely
Well,
well.
I think if you did a show, it would be doing very well. I'm gonna
You
say it
keep
like
saying
that
that.
because if you got
Yeah,
strikes all over
I
the
can't.
place,
Yeah.
and he's sitting there gun ho waiting for the strikes to get up so he can go back. Do he not realize the people that's sitting there with the snipers on him are going to get him again? He's not realizing that. If he blinks wrong, he's going to be right
I,
back to square one.
I think you guys have him all wrong, right?
Okay, well,
I
let me
think
finish my
this.
statement. Can I
I
finish
think
my
you guys
statement? Let
really
me just
have
finish.
him wrong.
Let me finish, and then you
Okay.
can go. What I wanted
Okay.
to say was he's diagnosing people, random people, and I don't think his license will allow him to do that. But he said that Jay Dunn does not have the mental capacity to comprehend certain things, and I think that that's a wrong, let's say statement.
It's accurate though,
Be
but
It's accurate. Well, see
it's
now.
accurate.
I mean, I'm just saying he needs to
There's
be
a big
careful
comprehension
because
deficiency there.
he where is the facts? Where's the
Are you
facts?
asking me for the facts?
No,
I
I'm
can show
saying you're
you
saying
endless
his
footage.
diagnosis was accurate.
Oh, I don't
Where's
know
his
about his
testing?
diagnosis. No, I don't know about his diagnosis. I'm
That's
telling
what I
you
was
my
talking about.
diagnosis, and I can
Okay.
provide
Well,
tons of
everybody's a
video backing
doctor
up
over
what I'm
here.
saying.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, now I don't know what you call me, but I'm somebody who has the ability to observe. And I can tell you
Okay.
right now, I can get some videos. I can put a string of videos together that
Hmm.
would tell you nothing else but slow bust. That's
Well,
it.
that could be personality. That doesn't mean that that's behavior.
Nah. Not recognizing social cues. Just there's a lot going on there. There's a whole case study there.
Well, I
Hmm.
went
There's a
to
whole
school
case
to
study.
observe.
I'm just saying. I think that's very unprofessional for him to say
Me and
that
D
she
Real
doesn't
have
have.
done videos together.
She,
So you're right
uh,
about that. No, they can't diagnose anybody. Actually, he can say what he thinks unless she's in his presence. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I didn't hear him diagnose anyone. I'm
yeah,
not
he
sure
said
what.
that she had
You
her
never hear
mental.
anything.
Yeah.
But
And
can
I
I
think that if
answer
I,
this question? The hood table. Sassy says, Miss Olivia, if you knew what Grish analogy was, you would see your point about the gender wars was indeed confirmed earlier this morning. Grish,
Gender
what
wars.
was your analogy? Because I didn't see it.
of the gender wars this morning,
Yeah.
well, okay. I this is what I'm my thought, and I'm just baffled right now because I'm like, wow, I did something right. Okay, so what I was saying is that the way that he is, and again, the guy with the show that I don't think is doing that well. I think what's going on is he's kissing buttocks, and he is badgering certain, and it's always females. I really never see him go after someone. Talent is the only male I've seen him go after.
Well,
That's
that's the
my
only male
opinion.
on the playing field. Who else? He got on Vic. He got on
Uh,
Talent. Like what else? Like
Well, see, in the
everybody that's
first place, the issue is that they really have gone at one another, but they're teaming up to go at they for whatever reason they want
you have it all
insert
figured out, don't you?
themselves in the
You
beef
just have it
sector.
all. You don't watch
I
us. You
do,
don't
I
have any
really
idea
do.
who we are, but you got
I
it
do. It's
all
not
figured
that
out.
deep. It ain't that deep. But yeah, I do.
Okay. All right.
It's not
Okay.
that deep. I do.
Just
Okay.
throw this in there real quick. Part of the problem I don't like also in BK is you guys are really wearing the women out over here,
Wearing the
but you're
women out.
not. Yeah, you're
It's gender
not
war content.
even. Yeah, you're
Hmm.
not even acknowledging the gay sector over here, especially the gay men who actually started the beef sector.
Oh,
So
give them
how
a
can
minute.
you think you're going to get a foothold in the beef sector
They've
when
gotten it.
you're not even acknowledging a
Can I
whole
answer that?
section?
Can I
Yeah,
answer that? Okay.
yeah.
So the answer to that is one, that is totally incorrect because
Okay.
Code, who was criticized by all of you in the beef sector for
Hmm.
how he relentlessly was doing to James what you do to me. He was stalking the hell out of James, running up on him in all the chat rooms, asking
Stop.
to be unblocked on
Stop.
different accounts and all of this crazy stuff, right? Trying to pay homage to, you guys OG, right? You get people like Jay Wilson, right? He made it clear that we shouldn't even come over there, right?
Right.
So he don't want to entertain it. I can't hit his chat like I hit his link like I just hit this link and sit here and have a conversation with him. He thinks I'm some kind of monster or some crazy shit, right? So we can't go there. It's a bunch of places like that though, and you know why? Because people like you keep going around and Olivia creating this fake boogeyman thing, like we some kind of
I'm not trying to.
aliens.
I don't. Wait a
And,
minute.
and let me finish. And like
Well,
we
you
some
like to
kind of
filibuster. You talk
what?
real slow, baby.
All right, so okay, all right. You the one that get on the mic and talk forever. I can't just finish my statement, get my
Go
thought
ahead
out.
and finish. Go ahead. Knock yourself out.
Damn. So
Okay.
again, it's because of the narratives that are spread by these individuals that don't even know us, right? Just making up all kind of stuff about what they think we are. They go around and spread that all over, and then people say they're not interested, right? So I can only speak for myself. I go where people fuck with me, right? If you mess with me here, then that's where I go. If you don't mess with me over there, then I don't go there. So it's not about paying homage. I would love to go and sit down and chat with all of them the same way I chat with y'all. But that's not how it works, I guess.
Miss Olivia, let me go ahead and say this and then you can do it.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something, MBK. I don't know if you're joking or I don't know if you're serious, but trust,
Mhm.
I've been here for 5 years. Any chat I drop down, I'm welcome, and I've been there before. You always come Johnny come lately. 99% of the time, I don't even mention or talk to your black ass. Do you understand me?
So
Second
you're
of
not you're not
all,
stalking me? Is that what you're
change your
saying?
way. Hell no, I ain't stalking you because nigga, I've
You
been
you
here.
mad because I
I'm
called
B
you out in front of all
sector.
these people? I
I'm
told you I
B
think it's cute.
sector. Just like you dropped your ass down here. I'm a mod over here. Am I stalking you over here, nigga?
So
Anyway, let me tell you something. James is very perceptive, just like a lot of the content creators are over here. A lot of people see y'all the long way, and
Yep.
that's what you call being mean. We see
Yep.
y'all as the boogeyman.
Yep.
No, we see y'all the long way. And
Yep.
James peeped your whole card. Jay Wilson
Yep.
peeped your whole card. They
Yep.
don't
Jay
want to
Wilson
be
didn't peep no
bothered.
card. He hurt y'all. They hurt y'all. They
You
don't
think
peep
so?
no
You think
cards.
James is stupid? Are
So
you
what about
saying
Wow.
so
James is
okay,
stupid
explain this
What?
and
to me
he?
then. Explain
Are you
this to me.
saying he can't see y'all?
I don't
Wow.
think he has a problem with us. This didn't we find that
Well,
out in
then
the
why
town
you
hall? Hold on,
blood?
hold on. Let me answer your question. We
Go ahead.
found out
But
in the
now you
town
you
hall.
want her to answer. You want everybody else to hold on, but you want to interrupt. Make that make sense.
I just listened to her whole thing. She was at
You
the
didn't
end,
let
so I
her
was
finish.
going.
You stopped her mid sentence, sir.
You're looking for a fight. I'm
Was
talking
you
to
I'm
gonna
not
her.
looking
answer that,
for a
Corio?
fight. But wait a
Corio
minute.
doesn't have a
Hold up.
Corio don't have a
Hold up.
problem speaking up for herself.
You've triggered her, okay, but you're not
Yo, well, I
triggering
don't.
me, sir.
We don't need a mediator. We
I'm
don't need a
used
mediator.
I'm used
We're
to this,
okay.
sir. I'm
Yeah, but
used
can
to
I
this.
finish? Can I finish saying what
But
I
you
was saying to her?
interrupted her, so I interrupted you.
Did I
Okay?
interrupt you, Corio? This is how two adults handle it, ma'am. Did
Oh,
I
You
go
interrupt
ahead.
you,
interrupted her,
Corio?
sir.
Okay, if I interrupted you, I apologize.
Go
Now,
ahead.
Okay?
You did.
Go
like
ahead,
I was
You
saying,
Chlorio.
did, but
Finish
go
your
ahead.
statement, Chlorio.
go
Well, I
ahead.
don't even remember it now
Yeah, I
because
said
he
she threw
stopped
me
my
off too.
flow.
I don't even know what
But
I was
go.
about to say. She threw the whole conversation off,
No, you did cut me off, but go
and
ahead.
and, and that's fine, right? I would
Well,
apologize
okay,
for
this
that,
is
and we
what I
could have.
was saying, MBK.
Go ahead.
What you're saying is James is not
Hmm.
smart enough to see what he
No, that's not
sees,
what I'm
and he
saying.
doesn't want. Well,
No.
you
Okay,
said it
let
was
me answer
because
it.
of us, and he didn't understand.
No, no,
That's
no,
what you
no.
said.
No, no, you guys are terrible. Listen,
Is
what I'm
that not
saying.
what he said?
Let me. I didn't answer it. We both forgot. So can I answer now? You just remember the question. I just remember my answer.
Go ahead.
So we know all of that is not true because we got the town hall. I'm just using receipts and facts. We got the town hall where Jay Dunn went around and spread that fake narrative like we was saying something bad about James. He had the town hall. Everybody came there to see if he was going to diss the Umar boys. He didn't diss us. He basically said he don't care one way or another. He don't have no problem. It's whatever. He don't even pay us no mind. So He never said he had no problem. Nobody. See, y'all create this narrative. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't recognize because there's nothing to recognize. You creating a boogeyman. He don't think there's no boogeyman. Like he
No,
don't have no problem with what's going on. That's y'all.
when James says he doesn't care either way, that means basically he not fucking with you.
And
Okay.
that's fine. And he
Right,
doesn't. So now what does that do?
right.
What does that mean?
I'm
So
just
what does that mean
saying
to me?
that
What does
the
that mean
Can
to
reason
I
me,
answer
guys
that?
Corio?
came
Can I
in,
answer that
No,
question,
no, but
Corio?
yeah,
go
answer
ahead.
that. What does that mean to me
Can I
that
answer
James
that
ain't
question,
fucking with me?
Corio?
I'm
Let
Yes.
me
listening.
answer it, okay?
Make me
If
understand how that
okay, let me
affects
make
me.
you understand. Basically,
Okay, make me understand.
what the reason why James don't want to fool with you guys is what he was saying in so many words. He just choose to black you guys out,
How does it affect
and
me? Answer
but
the
you're
question.
interrupting. Now you don't
Yeah,
want me
but
to
you're not
interrupt
answering the
you.
question. You're going on one of
I'm
these
answering
long
the question.
dissertations.
So you filibuster, but you don't want to let me answer the question, baby, because you don't want me to tell the truth,
Yeah,
okay?
just
And
tell
I
me how it
understand.
affects me,
I
please.
understand. I understand you may be a little emotional right now, but you have to let me finish because I let you finish, okay? So what I'm saying is how this affects you. You said you're not an Umar boy, but then you just said you are an Umar boy. You said we don't know anything, or you don't really know anything about us, but you say you've been over here for 4 years. You keep going back and forth. That means you're double-minded. And the issue is, ladies, if you don't want to deal with this type of disrespect, all you have to do is black
Hmm?
them out, is which is why I'm on I popped up on the hood tables video because I'm choosing to black them out on my channel. And you ladies don't have to be disrespected if you don't want to. You simply have to black them out because you don't have to be verbally assaulted online under the guise of this is just the beef sector. Now, since they've been over here in particular, they've disrespected and verbally assaulted under the guise of beef sector many women over here. I didn't even know that
Who's done
hood
that?
guy, whatever
You
his
keep
name
hurling these
is,
threats. Who has done this?
disrespected
Put
just
some
Christian.
names on it and give
You're
us some incidents.
interrupting me. You're
Because
interrupting me.
you just slandering and defaming, but you're not putting no
I'm having a
names, no receipts,
conversation, sir.
where are your receipts for any of this? You're just doing this slander
The
right now.
receipts are after,
You
sir.
just
All they
babbling.
gotta do is listen to the videos. That's all they gotta
Look,
do. Now
what
you said you're
videos?
not
Well, give
looking
me a
for
video to listen
argument,
to. What
but now
video was
you're
I doing
interrupting
slandering?
me. You're over talking
You out of
me. You're
control, man.
overly emotional.
Ain't
That's what's
nobody
going
emotional.
on. You said that the women over here were
Sound
overly emotional,
crazy.
but I disagree because it is you that is overly emotional. You and
You
binary
disagree with a
and your
lot when it
whole
comes to
crew.
me.
You're getting very
That's not.
sensitive. You're getting very
I
sensitive
thought you were
because you don't
leaving
like
so
to
we could
hear the
finish
truth.
talking.
And
Why did you
also,
drop
brother
down early? I
defensive,
thought you was
you're
done.
over talking
I
me.
guess you're
I
not
was not
done.
finished with my statement. You cannot
You
let
just
me finish
mean. You
because
old
you
and
don't want to
mean.
hear the truth, sir.
You just mean.
You're older than her, MBK. Stop it.
And so, and they
Let
also do
him
it.
get
Not
it
only
out.
do it
Let him
under the
get
guise of beef
it
sector, they call it trolling. This is not trolling, sir. It
Corey,
is
tell the
not
truth.
trolling
You're
when you
killing the
speak to
whole
these
vibe, though,
women
right?
this way. That is
Did I
not
speak to you
trolling.
any kind of way, Corey? I thought we was
That
having a
is you
good
being
conversation
malicious, sir.
until she came in here blowing this fake dog whistle. It's a
I,
shame.
I'm blowing a dog whistle. They're not going to listen to me because see, some of these
So
women,
then,
most of these women are still going to give you guys a click and a view, and that's unfortunate. But for some of us, I'm letting the women that don't want to be talked to this way, I'm asking you ladies to please don't be triggered. Please black them out. You do not have to indulge it because they are very antagonistic. The reason why they want to
oh yeah.
antagonize you guys is because they know they're going to get a response. If you give them a response,
Mm-hmm.
they give them some sense of power, then they can respond back to you. This is not
Okay.
beef sector content. This is gender war content. That's all.
Okay. Are you done?
I am.
We all right. We got it. So now, are you gonna stay up here or are you gonna drop down?
Yes, I am. This is not your channel,
No,
sir.
I just asked. That's all. So I know how
Yes, I
long I'm gonna
am.
be here.
Yes, I
All right.
am.
That's cool.
Yes, I am.
Do you guys have anything else? She's killed the whole vibe. Like she didn't kill the whole vibe. I don't even really want.
But no, what I did was I killed the game. Okay, I killed the double
Okay.
talk. I killed the
Okay. All right.
bullshit. That's what I did.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I took it as long as I could take it. But I listened to it long enough because I know what's
The,
going on. Okay?
the hood
I
table.
already been there,
Thank
done it.
you, Corio. It was a pleasure meeting you
MBK, I
finally. So at
know
least
you
I know
Hold
who
on
love
you
one
are
second.
now.
Hold
MBK.
on.
You better
Big Rich,
tell
can
him
Well,
you
if
be
you
that.
want him
honest?
to stay hood
Ah,
table,
Corio,
wait a
Hold
minute.
on,
I
hold on,
came up
hold
here
on,
to
hold
see
on. Big
you,
Rich,
and you
I'm
gonna
trying
let
to
her
see.
come in here and do all this? You know
I
you
will
wrong.
No, I'm
leave
trying to see
hood
if Rich.
table if you want me to leave. Let me
No, no,
finish. I
no,
will
no,
leave.
no, no. Hold on one second. I was just making sure that Grish, I think she was the one who was questioning him. I want to make sure that she got out everything that she
Yeah,
wanted to
so
say.
I'll leave. I'll let you guys finish. Can I just say thank you
No,
You
don't
for
go,
allowing me
Olivia.
to?
Olivia,
I just
don't
want to
go.
thank the host. I
Oh,
just want to thank you, Hood Table. I am going to exit stage left.
Olivia,
Apologies.
Olivia,
I'm not
just
asking you to
don't
leave.
go
She don't
right
know how
now.
to. She
Don't
don't know
go.
how to behave herself.
I don't.
MBK,
I'm
Olivia,
I'm
don't
Now,
go.
telling you.
listen,
not asking her to leave. I'm
you
not
She
can't
gonna be
trigger
part of the
me. Let
conversation.
me tell you something, baby. I have a whole husband.
Here she go.
And
Here
as
she
long
go.
as he feels that I'm behaving myself,
Come
baby,
on, Olivia.
that's
Tell me
all that
about
matters.
myself.
I'm
Tell me about
unbothered.
myself.
You can't trigger me. Like I said, I've done gender war content. I battle with the
I
best
don't
of
know
them.
what I
And
don't
you
know
guys
what
are
gender
by
war
far not the
content
best.
is. What
You
is
guys are
that?
not the best. I'm sorry. It's
What
basic.
is gender war content? What is that? I don't know what the fuck that
Explain
is. What is
it, but
that?
be
Okay.
Yo,
nice.
you crazy. Yo, you sound
Okay.
like that's just
I am
bizarre
All
what you
right.
crazy.
talking.
So
It's
what I
very
was gonna
bizarre.
say,
Okay,
what I
let
was
Grish
gonna
speak. Yeah.
what I was gonna say is that that show reeks desperation, right? And NBK, you have
What show?
investment knowledge.
What
That
what show
show
are you
that your
talking about,
friend
Grish?
got, the
Grish,
one
you
that your friend
wrong.
got.
You
I'm
wrong,
being
Grish. I
honest.
thought we was
It
cool,
reeks
man.
desperation. It reeks that if he didn't
Come
have
on,
this, that he
Grish.
would be somewhere on the ledge. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it's looking. What I want to say is you have investment knowledge, and I'm telling you, if you do your own show, we will come.
I don't have the will to have my own channel and do all of that. Like I'm not really here. I just wanted to do the commentary. That's all I set out to do. 2 hours every morning, just giving my opinion of how I seen things and how I see it. That's it. I didn't come for no
You
Why
and
in
your
the
relationship.
world would you
I ain't
intellect,
want to
come to
come
join
I
to
no
the
like you
cliques.
two
dominantly black
guys.
woman and gay man sector when you
See
don't?
what
You
I
know why?
mean? There
Because
she
y'all
go
burnt
again.
down
There she go.
everything
See,
else. You burnt down
she's not
everything
good.
else. You have nowhere else to go.
Who
That's the
said
reason
that?
why you're over here.
Okay, so this is you spreading more lies. What did
You
I
can't
burn
get
down? Where
any
do I not have
numbers.
to go?
You
You
can't
don't
get
even
any
know
numbers in your sector. So that's why you're
what
over here
numbers.
harassing these
What
women.
numbers in my
Okay?
sector? What are you talking about?
You
I
are
don't
over
contact.
here
What is my
harassing these
sector?
women. Now, a lot of them have
So
low to no
do y'all
self-esteem,
ever ask
so
her
they will
to stand on
entertain
anything
you.
she says,
But
or does
I'm just saying, for
she
the
just get to
women
keep
that
saying
don't
stuff?
entertain you, I am
What
sounding the alarm and
sector?
then
What
letting them
since you
know in
want to
your
be
presence,
heard?
sir, what is going on. Okay?
What
And under
sector
the
am I?
guise of B sector, under the guise of
Okay,
trolling,
this
this
is
is not
good.
trolling, y'all.
She's
This
MBK,
is
just a
not B sector
filibuster.
content.
She's a panel
This
killer.
is
I don't know why y'all
disrespect
allow her
black
to do this.
women
She's killing her own
content.
show.
That's all it is. You
You just said that
you're
6 times
upset with
already. We got it the
you're
first five
very
times.
emotional right now. You're very
No,
sensitive. And guess what,
you
MBK?
sound
I
emotional.
understand.
I'm just trying to get to the
I
conversation.
understand. I absolutely understand, sir.
MBK.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't be so
I'm right
emotional.
here, Corio. I'm right here,
You
Can
should
Corio.
I,
have
What's
a
going
seat,
on?
hold
baby.
on, can I ask
What's
Grish a
what's
question? I'm
going
gonna
on?
ask Grish a question.
My goodness.
Grish,
Wow.
Yes,
hold on,
ma'am.
y'all. As far as Grish, when she's referring to the platform or the morning show, what do you think like could be done differently if he was to have a channel? Like, what do you see? Like, why do you think he would be a good content creator and hosting that show?
Well, let me
Okay.
ask you this, Hood Tape, and I'm gonna leave before she answer that. Why do y'all keep trying to show them grace?
I'm not
I got
showing them
questions.
grace.
I got questions.
I'm not showing
Okay.
That's
them
Well,
all.
no.
grace.
Let me answer
That's
Olivia.
Corio, don't
all.
let them
Let
make
me
you act
answer
mean.
Olivia.
You don't
Okay.
have
So
to
Miss
act like that,
Olivia,
Corio.
this
Yeah,
is how I
shut up.
feel.
You know I don't like you, MBK.
I feel that from what I've
Don't let them
seen
make
from
you act
this
like that.
gentleman,
You know I don't like
um,
you.
his paperwork shows that he has great investment skills. The other guys he's hanging with, I mean, they're in very dire straits at this moment,
What
and
does
so
that
they're
have to do with
desperate.
him being very misogynistic? He spoke to me in
Okay,
a
yeah,
very
he could.
misogynistic manner
Well,
since he's
yeah,
been
What?
up here.
that could be fixed.
Wait,
You know,
hold
Oh
on,
my,
Olivia.
no,
Let
come
Chris
on,
finish
man.
her question or her
but what
statement.
I'm saying is the other two are they're in dire straits. They're done. And NBK, you don't think you ruin your reputation by being around that?
No, because I don't have a YouTube. I've been on YouTube a long time, so I'm established in a lot of different sectors as far as like content creating and doing different types of things.
I never
I'm
heard
just
of him.
really hanging out. Like I don't have no channel here. I don't have nothing to gain from any of this. I don't make any money over on foods outside of somebody sending cash out.
But
So
you
I
do
don't like
have something to
I don't
gain.
have no. Yeah, I don't
You
care
do
how
have something to
somebody.
gain.
And
Yes,
I'm
she
sure,
will.
and I'm sure you want to tell me. So go ahead, Olivia.
I do.
Tell me what I have to
What you
gain.
want to do is you want to validate yourself because, like I said earlier, you and a very large collective of black men have been emasculated, not by black women, but you feel safe coming at us because you don't feel safe coming at the Anglo. That's point blank. I don't even know if you realize it. Okay, you binary, especially binary's got some very, very deep issues. I've heard a lot of what Rowby said. I heard of the way that y'all really go to the gutter and what you do, and it really doesn't even
You keep
have to be
saying
out
y'all. That's
against the
not me.
positive
Don't
word.
say y'all. I'm not binary. You keep saying what binary did, but then you keep saying y'all.
But you
See,
do a
that's
I'm
all dog
grouping you
whistle.
in with the other
No, you don't
misogynists.
group. You're
Yes,
not
I
grouping
am.
me in with.
You want
Okay,
to
all right, okay,
individualize yourself, but you're not
okay,
an
okay,
individual, honey.
okay, okay.
You guys are a collective. Do you understand what I'm saying?
All right, MBK the misogynist. Let's go. You got it.
And
Finish. Go ahead.
not just you,
I'm
not
listening.
just you. I'm talking
I'm
about the
listening.
collective.
All of us misogynists. Go
Yes,
ahead. You
you're
got
very
it. Go.
emotional right now, and I don't understand why.
I'm
We were
cool. I
simply
don't know
having
what
a
you're talking about.
conversation.
I thought you were leaving. Why are you
Oh,
still here?
did you? Well, see, the reason why I'm leaving is because they are clearly not ready for you to leave yet. They have more questions. So I'm going to
Oh,
gracefully
so
bow out
you feel like
because
you need it.
unlike you, sir,
She could stay up
unlike
here.
you, I do have my own channel. And I could go to my channel and talk
Stop trying to
about this
make
if I
content,
wanted to.
Griff.
But since I choose to
She could
black you out
content.
on my channel in
This
I
front
is
of
go
my
after
nomads and my porch
things I
watchers,
can get
I
rewards
figured
for.
I'd click the
She could
link
stay
over
up
here.
here.
Okay.
Well, thank
okay,
you
Olivia.
for the link.
Thank
It
you.
was
Thank you
very
for
nice
allowing
meeting
me
you.
up the hood table. You have a good day, okay? Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Mrs. Olivia, I'll see you
Uh-huh.
later. I'll see you
Okay,
later.
bye bye, honey.
Bye bye.
Yeah, if she go live, we'll be over there. I know Olivia.
Now let me say this.
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out if you really think I'm stalking you
Well,
or
first thing I
and you
want to
think
say
I'm a
is,
troll.
well, the first thing I want to say is you have to admit you're glad she's gone, though, right? So we
No,
can
I
get back
like
to the
her.
No,
I've
conversation.
been following
Go
Mrs.
no,
ahead, tell the
because
Olivia
truth.
for
now
about
she felt
4 years.
uncomfortable, so she left. That's not good.
Yeah, no, no, oh, really? It's not good that she felt uncomfortable. What about how I felt with all of the slander and
Well,
lies
it
and all
could have
that
been
nonsense
worked
she said?
out. That could have
No,
been worked
no, it
out.
couldn't. No, it couldn't. She didn't want to work it out. She wanted to just keep on slandering, and I let her have it. But like, how many times you gonna keep saying the same thing? I don't want to hear that. I didn't come up here for
But
that. She
that's how
wasn't
we
here when I
feel
came
when
up here.
that dude does his show, though,
and
MBK.
and
That's
that's
how we
fine,
feel.
and that's fine. That's fine, and you're entitled to that. But I came up here to talk to them. She jumped up here. She had her moment. Cool. Right? I just wanted to get back to the conversation. That's all.
You came
No
up here to
biggie.
talk to who? The hood tables? That what you
No,
said?
I can't. Well, I came to meet the hood. I really came to talk to you and
Let
get you straightened out, and
me
that's
tell
pretty
you
much what I
something,
did.
Yeah,
MBK.
because you
You
keep
ain't
I got
stalking
you
never
him,
straightened
gonna
out.
take
Real. You
me
keep
out.
stalking him in the chats.
Yeah,
She don't
but I
want to
let
talk
you
about that.
know.
She want to talk about
Nigga, you
everything
can't
but that the hood
never
table. Pay
straighten me
attention to
out.
what's going
As a
on here.
matter of fact, the
She
next time
want to
I
talk
see you in
about
the chat,
code.
I'm
She
gonna
want to talk
wear
about
your
Shakim's rap
ass out
show.
because I
You
am
gonna
not
get
a
it now,
troll.
MBK. You gonna
And
get it
I've already, and I don't know what I think he thinks I'm joking when I say I don't like him. I don't like you.
That's what you know. And remember in high school when the little girls would run up
And
and they hit
that's
you and
young
they run
girls.
and you know what
Those
I
are
mean.
girls.
That's
I'm a
always a
whole
symbol.
woman.
That's
Those are
always a.
girls. I'm a whole woman.
All
Okay.
right, I'm
All
gonna
right.
take your word. I'm gonna take
All
your
right.
word. Your actions say something different, but I'm
Oh
gonna go
my
with your word.
God. You know what? Yeah, because you
Yeah.
like YouTube relationships, don't you?
Respect to Judge Donna Millhouse. Respect to Judge
that's,
Donna Millhouse.
that's a low blow.
I got you. I'm going to leave
You
you
got it.
alone for 5 minutes
You won.
now.
You won today. You got it. I'm done.
I'm going to be I got you, so I'm going to be quiet for 5 minutes
Oh, you. How long was you holding that? You was waiting for the
You
opportunity.
know I had that in my clip. You know I had that in my
Oh,
clip.
I didn't think you were going there. I wanted to say what I just said, so that's definitely a mistake on my part. Underestimating the enemy because I
Uh-oh,
wouldn't have set that up.
there goes talent. What up, talent?
Uh-oh. Hey,
Mm.
talent. Okay, and BK.
All right, so if y'all don't have any more questions, I'm gonna drop down.
uh,
Oh, is
I
everybody
think
done with their
I think I
questions
did a good
for
job, though.
MBK?
I
Everybody?
think I think talent coming into the chat. He's got to go now.
Are you leaving
Nah,
because
talent,
Talon's
talent,
here? Because your
nah,
homeboy and Talon is kind of beefing a little bit.
nah, no, talent is cool. I mean, they have their thing going on. That's their thing. But talent, I don't have no problem.
I think Talon and MBK are okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
we don't have
cool.
no problem.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Nah.
I think they're okay. You
That's
know.
good.
Yeah,
That's
no, that's their thing, and that's good too. Like that's healthy. Talent comes off the sideline. He's being content now. He's creating content, right? He's
yeah.
jumping on
Talon is
panels. They're
sparking
going back and forth.
conversations.
I think it's cool. I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Talon's name is ringing in the streets. Ding, ding, dong.
And he has us to thank for that. He has
See,
us to
here we
thank for
go
that.
with that
Oh,
bull.
there you go. Take
All
the
right.
credit. Take the credit.
If not for us, Talon's name
They
wouldn't be ringing.
always
Talon
take
knows
the
that.
credit of beef
Talon
sucking
would he would agree
people.
with me. He would
Oh
agree
my
with me.
god. Oh my god.
Same thing with Corio. If not for her stalking me, I'm the clout. She just chasing. See, she's a clout chaser. I'm
Okay.
the clout, and she's just chasing me all over these different
Oh
chats.
my
But I
god.
understand how the game goes, so I don't mind. I don't
Uh,
mind. She's a clout chaser. I don't
mm.
mind.
So if I go in chats and I just completely ignore you, you're not gonna speak.
No, I'm always gonna speak to you because
See
I'm a
what
good
I'm saying? That's
sportsmanship. I'm a
stalking.
good sport.
You'll be stalking me. Okay.
No, no. See, if I speak and say hi, that don't mean you get to now type a whole bunch of sentences trying to, get me agitated. That's not what that means. But that's what you do. But I know, I
I
know what it
start
means
with
to
you
you.
before you even speak.
So I told you I would never take that away from you. I know what it means to you.
Mm.
I know what I provide. So
Oh my
it's
god.
cool.
Okay.
I'm a provider.
God
I'm a,
Ain't nothing to
Almighty.
take.
I make your YouTube experience pleasurable.
Oh
That's what I do.
Lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, from what you can provide, Grish obviously thinks that you could provide more if you did your own show than
Nah,
you and the
I don't
homie.
have that.
So you
Can
never
Nah, I
I
don't
want
have
ask
that.
to
you
be a content
why?
creator. Yeah, why?
No,
Why?
I don't really have that in me. Like I don't know that I could carry. It take a lot to carry a
Oh
show.
my God.
Like y'all,
I heard that you
code is
carry the
really good.
show over there in BK.
No, they
I
don't.
have
That's not
heard
what it is.
from
No,
numerous man,
That's
take the
exactly what it
compliment.
is.
Take the
no.
compliment.
What it is you know how this goes, Corio. If people are if you're the enemy of people, they're gonna say that the other person's good. The
But
people
they
who
get
like code, they
I'm gonna
say
be
I'm not good. The people who
I'll
like
be
code, like me, say he's not. Like that's
I'll
how it
be
goes. But that.
completely honest. It was
NBK,
not
I am
said in
telling
that
you, listen,
context.
just listen.
It
Why
was
do
not
you
said like
think
that.
that when you were not going to come back, he kept rescheduling the show, rescheduling? I mean, think about it.
Hmm.
Nah, no, I don't really read into that. Like, nah, I just think he was faced with a choice, right? And he was trying to figure out how to do all of this, with the thing with me and Shakim and the show stopping, and it was a lot. So,
Can I ask
I guess
you
he was just trying to make a choice.
can I ask you how you and Shakim made up? Because there was a source of contention there, right? And so now it's the three of you guys up there. Because I don't watch. Is it like the three of you guys up there doing commentary in the morning?
Yes.
Okay. How did y'all make up?
So I don't. Well, so we really never had a beef, right? He did a few things I didn't like. It all started from trolling because they troll. I'm not really into the trolling stuff, right? And
Hmm.
it got a little out of hand, and but at the end of the day, we just really here to do the show, and right, and it's not like nobody is bigger than the program. That's how I always operate. So our beef, although he irritates me with some of the things he does, I think that what everybody was doing and the vibe that was going with the show going, like the people around us, I think the vibe and all that was more important than our beef. So I kind of tried to dial it back and, just chill with that.
Do
It's
you
not
think
that
he's a
serious.
good rapper?
What did you say?
Do you think Shakim is a good rapper?
Well, it depends.
Oh my goodness.
It depends. What,
Wow.
what,
You just gonna
what do
sit
you,
up here and lie. Okay.
what do you think? What do you think?
Hell
You don't think he's a good rapper?
no. And tell him to take those Party City
What?
costumes back for
Oh, you
recut.
just a hater. You hate on
Oh my
everything.
God, you really
So you telling
that
me you
man did
wasn't at his
not rap.
show? So
Okay.
you wasn't at his show. So
Hell
that's what you're telling me.
no.
You weren't at his show. And you're not going to the next one?
Nary one of them. I just heard him. Was it on Bree's panel one time or Nessa's panel? He was just doing. This was before any showcases, anybody. This is when he was still talking about he was going on tour with Cardi B. Remember when he first started that? And people were like, well, go ahead and show us what you got. So, and it was just god awful. So that's all I saw. And that let me know that there was no need for me to go to the showcase.
My pocket
Yeah, but
no.
what do you think? The hood, what do you think?
I think he sound like shit. But hey,
wow.
I'm a cake
Wow.
decorator, not a rapper. Okay. I'm an artist.
But MBK calls me biased. Okay. All right.
You know, it's interesting, but that's all subjective, right? How you know whether you think he's good or bad. The question is, does he put people in the seats? That's really the question, right? So the answer to that is unequivocally yes,
So he
right?
had a real concert where he done sold out.
No, well, no, he put 1,000. It was 1,000 people at that show, right, or
But
something
was
like
the
that.
show? Was the
800
show?
to
people, I think.
see to
But was
see
the
And
an
then,
show
and look,
entertainment, a
showing? Was the
circus.
show
so
showing, or was it a
okay, so
show?
let me give
It
you the
was a
stats, right?
circus.
You know, you
He's
men
the
lie, women lie, but the numbers
he's the
don't.
little entertainment
But see, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, let
He
me
had
give you the
everybody in
stats.
there, but how many times have we had content creators have a lot
Okay,
of people in there, and
you
then they find out there's some bullshit?
you
Like
asked me a question.
train wreck. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
You said, do he put people in the seats? And I'm telling you, he had 800 at his show, right? And then the next day, no, then he had like an after party thing that went on all night with a bunch of people doing videos about him. Then the next day, Lemon is doing his overnight. It's 5:36 in the morning. There's 500 something people in here all night long waiting for him to come in there and do an interview. He finally gets there at about 6 in the morning, right? It's over 500 people at 6 in the morning. He's on that panel, and somebody comes over to that panel, sending word that they want him over on Mahaya's. It's 1,100 people over there waiting.
Yeah, when he went
So
to
you tell
Mahaya's, he got
me,
the business. Go ahead.
yeah, but that's fine. But you tell me who's winning. I mean, who wouldn't want
Not
to have that show?
Shakim. Not
All
Shakim.
right, well, I guess it depends on who you
Because
ask.
when he went over
I
Mahaya's,
guess it depends on who
Mahaya
you
was
ask.
asking for that money back and stuff and why he was charging $50. Mahaya and his crew was giving him an MV to business. So don't make it seem like they were just going over and
Yeah, people
everybody
like a
wanted him.
mess.
Can
And
I give you my opinion? In
yes.
my opinion, because I mean, it's him and Cole are great content creators that are seeking acceptance from the B sector. Cool.
Ooh.
I'm not part of. Listen. I'm I'm not part of that wave, right? Because I know better, right? So I'm not trying to get into B sector. But what I think is if you adopt him into the B sector,
Nope.
I think it would help save your sector.
Let me tell you
I think
Never.
it will
something.
help
When
save
does
your
our
Never.
sector.
sector needed
Never.
saving?
Listen,
You
MBK.
always
MBK, I
hopping
like
on
you.
Nessa's
I like
panel
you. I
Yeah.
think you're
trying to tell
great,
the
right?
history of the
And
B
I'm
I'm
trying to
sector
be
sorry,
very
and
Chris.
I'm
where
I'm
they're
trying to
just
be
going.
trying to
smooth.
help.
That
Nigga,
will never,
we here. We
never.
gonna
That will
be
never
here. What you
happen.
talking
I think
about?
down the
Never.
line he could
Ain't
be
that
a,
some shit?
He could
I
but
saw
just
you
never
when you
do
got on
anything
don't you let me
Nessa's
like
hear
that.
panel
why I think
talking
Never.
that?
about what's wrong with the beef sector and where the beef
Hold on, y'all.
sector is
Let me
going.
welcome
Nigga,
talent to
you've
the
been
panel.
over here for
Talent,
90 minutes. Go ahead, Talon. I'm
that's
sorry.
you, talent.
He done made me mad.
I think
All
he.
that
Can I put him
bullshit.
on mute?
Uh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep. Go ahead, babe.
Yes.
First, let me say hello to you, Hood. Great, great live as always. Choreo, always on people's neck, where in the context of where you should be on people's neck. So you're always on point as far as I'm concerned. Gris, hello to you as well. We haven't talked in a while. I think the last time we talked, we had some issues, but that was years ago. But
Yeah, what's good, Tom?
so, and you getting to you, MBK. So,
Oh, I thought you were talking to me then.
no, I was,
That
I
was
was,
great.
no, I was talking to Gris, but to you,
Oh, okay.
hello to you, MBK.
Hey, it's good.
I do want to say this, man, and I was happy. Normally, when an Umar boy clicks the link, I get like, I don't know, the hair on the back of my neck stands up a little bit. But I saw you on there, and I knew that the women on this panel were going to ask you the correct questions, and they were going to allow you to speak, and they were going to stay on your neck when you veered off course. Because I was in the chat when I came in, and Levine had caught your little line about straightening somebody out, a black woman out, and it was your tone. And I think a lot of your issues, MBK, is your tone. Me, I deal with a lot of, growing up, I dealt with a lot of East Coast dudes. I threw parties at the Port Authority, at the bowling party in the late 90s as a teen. So you have to understand, I've been around that. So I do, and I've talked to MBK about this before. I get him. I understand him. I think he's an intelligent dude. My only problem is he's aligning himself with bozos, and he's better than that.
Corio likes my tone. Corio likes my tone. I just wanted to throw that in there.
Why
Corio
is
says she likes
name
my
in
tone.
your
So go ahead.
mouth?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to give him some context, Corio.
Yeah. So MBK, when early on, I said, hey, you're one of the positives about having that morning commute. So, because I realized, like, with quite a few women in the beef sector, what code was very disingenuous, something very orally, used car salesman like about them. And I know about those type of guys. They usually have financial problems. I had talked about it early on, and of course it came to light. The guy is just a bum. But what I had said about you, and you had mentioned you were going to get a podcast or something, or looking to do something with some, I forget the name of it, Hip Hop DX or something. And I said, that may be good because you have a background in music that I'd like to hear about. It's especially when it comes to East Coast hip hop. So I do want to hear that. But when you're with those bozos, and I see you added an additional one, which is Ghetto Intellect, and we know his issues. I'm not going to go into that. So what you have now, and MBK, and this is what I want you to start doing, using emotional intelligence. I need you to step back and say, look, we got four dudes who have been claimed to be misogynists. So that's Ghetto, MBK. You've had your issues of being called a misogynist. Code and Sakim, because the way he talked to Brooke, talking under women's clothes, quick to call women the B word. So, and all of you who have called women the B word from that group, you less than others. So we have to pick out, people who are desirable from this group. But getting back to what I said, you've got four individuals, four males, four toxic males who are giving commentary on these black women. And none of these four gentlemen can understand, you know what? Let's get a sister from the beef sector in here to try to spice things up. If Bree isn't going to click the link, let's get somebody else. And I heard, and I was really surprised by this, and I don't know if TMO knew what was going on, but TMO tried to click your link to try to give you something, that female perspective in your live today. And she was told no. Cole said, no, it's not an hour and a half. We're going to follow the format.
They didn't say it like that. Will you stop, Talent?
The people,
I think it's funny.
the people, hold on. The people can go back and look and see how she was treated. Now, if that had been a male coming up there, he would have been allowed. That I am assured from watching the format over the couple of weeks.
That's not what happened.
Yeah. Well, the people can watch it for themselves, and if they think I'm wrong, but actually tell me what happened. What happened?
So he did tell her no because she was early on, and then Hoodie did come because we were talking about him, and he came right when we were about to talk about him. So I think it was a thing like, dang, it's maybe like 10 minutes left or so before we let people up. But the guy is here that we're actually talking about and having this whole segment about. And so he let him up and he trolled her with it. Like it was that's all it was. It wasn't like no big deal.
So what I'm saying, so MBK, you always, and I respect the loyalty, but what I don't respect is your loyalty to the wrong people. And your response should be to that statement is, who are you to say are the right people? And I always, and people say, oh, he's always talking about he's better and all of this. Look, I deal with talent daily. I'm a success. And you may be a success as well. You say you're a success, so we'll go with that. You're a success as well. I deal with successful people. I'm a success. I know what success looks like. Now the YouTube whole digital plantation is new to me, but after 3 to 4 years, I understand it clearly now. And when I have a process, when I see a process that is flawed, that is inefficient, I know how to break it down. I know how to identify barriers to success and correct that. And because I'm closing the loop on,
You sound like a product manager.
and that's why I'm closing the loop on continuous improvement. So I'm not going to, so you understand where I'm coming from with this. And I expect you to also understand you got to come out as your own, you're your own man. That guy, Code, needs you. It's not the other way around. In your mind, you think, "Oh, I
Amen.
don't. You think you don't have enough support. You think all of this. You're thinking from a lazy point of view too, and that's I don't mean that as a slap to you, but you're like, oh, that's too much work. I'd rather just click on it. No, man. Let me tell you what's going on here. You're the reasonable voice out of all of those, out of the four dudes. You're the reasonable one because we know Ghetto lost his job over YouTube, and he's got
Will you
false teeth.
stop?
No, I'm being serious. I'm not trying to divide you because in your mind you think, well, he's buttering me up because he has issues with code. So I understand that they're trying to turn me here. That shouldn't be your approach because you allow this guy who is financially insolvent, makes bad decisions, he's middle-aged, he continuously makes bad decisions. So I'm making it clear why you sent it a line with him. All he did is say, let's hitch our wagon to a group of black women that we really don't like, and we'll reap the benefits of that. That's all he did. So he went
I
from
don't know.
that.
I don't know. I just want to be on the record. I don't agree with that. But go ahead.
No. You have to say that because you think there's this rainbow. You
Nah,
think this pot of the gold at the end of the
nah.
rainbow. By listen to MBK. I'm trying to just tell you something.
I'm listening.
If you were smart, MBK, you would realize. Look, since it seems from what I'm hearing that I am the reason people are coming, they like my perspective. Now is the time to flex that muscle a little bit. And what I'm saying is get whatever. I don't know what you got going behind the scenes with Code, if it's money, whatever. If you can demand anything from him. And if he can't give it to you, start your own channel. And
So,
you already see he can't give you what you really need because you said out of your own mouth you wanted to do this to kind of get some different tools in your toolbox to hopefully this podcast that you're talking about starting, you'll have that experience under your belt. Hitching your wagon to a dude with this much uh, uh, just damaging reputation. He has such a damaging reputation. What he has done, just learned about the black culture in the last 3 years, and the subject matter, of course, because the subject matter isn't mainstream. So hitching your wagon to any of this is foolish. But if you're going to do it your own way, where you can mix in sports, you can mix in a whole bunch of other things, and you have our support. You have you have our support, not Sakim, not Cole, not these other weirdos.
Correct.
Yeah, you have our support to do it, and stop doubting yourself. It hates me when I see. Oh, go ahead. I've been
I
talking.
only have 7 more minutes, and I have to jump for me. So here's the thing, right? And this is the thing that I've learned being around all of these types of sectors here, and the way people treat each other, and why people come here and why people leave. When I tell you that I didn't come here for any of that, right? Just like a person picks up a video game and they play online, or a person play a game on their phone, right? It's that's what YouTube is for me, right? It's someplace I come to have a social media experience. I didn't come here to content create. I didn't come here to take your people away. I didn't come here to talk. I didn't do any of that. And you're right. I was on for the national podcast, but it was about finance, right? It was about something totally different. But one of the reasons I didn't take it is because I've always been a owner of a channel, right? That runs the whole situation. I've never actually been a content creator in the first person. So I thought this would be a good opportunity for me to, talk about something I've been watching for 4 years. Nobody ever heard me give my views on it, right? And they breaking in, trying to get in, and they don't have a lot of knowledge of, too much of the recent history. So I just linked with them and just got on here and started, doing the show every morning, talking about whatever he puts up as the docket. Right. And
Yeah,
that's really all it's been about with me. It's not about nothing else. It's not about me wanting to break away or any of that. I don't see any of that
But
stuff
you're
that
the
y'all
engine. You're the engine of the show.
yeah,
I don't see any of that stuff that y'all attribute to them. And that's the big problem with me. Right. If I saw any of that or saw signs of these things that y'all saying, well, I wouldn't be there. I mean, everybody know that about me. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't play with people like that. But I don't see any of that. I don't see any of that stuff that y'all see. Right?
yeah.
We had our little trolling incident. Y'all all saw that unfold in real time. We got past that. Him and I, we communicated offline, came to a resolution, keep pushing. So I just don't see that. He's a family dude. What I do see is I seen a lot of people come and go in the beef sector. He's the first person I ever saw come and give y'all so much respect, constantly telling you how he
Oh, come
wants
on
to be
now.
here,
What?
that he
Come on
called
now,
you.
No.
MBK.
What?
Anyway,
Come on
shout
now.
out to
I never seen
Ron
that
Q.
before.
Come
And
on, brother.
Shout out to
it seemed like the
Robbie
more
S.
it seemed like the more he
And
said he loved
Irritate.
y'all, the more y'all push him away. So I mean, I don't understand,
Okay,
man.
well,
Like,
if that's the case, tell him to
Because
keep
this is
loving
going
us.
on and on and on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bottom line.
that's
Go ahead.
that's
Well,
it.
yeah. Look, MBK. Before you run, I do want to say this though, man. And I understand you want to continue to hitch your wagon to this poorly made, poorly constructed train, but it's going to derail at some point. And what I'm trying to tell you, once we found out, because one of the key things from Raw's Live that we found out is he fails to be a provider for his family. And I know East Coast dudes, like solid, thorough dudes who've
Wow.
gone up north and come back, and I help them with certain things. But your crew that you hang around with wouldn't mess with the likes of Sakim or with somebody as completely out of the culture as Cole. You know that.
Well,
So
They
these are
food. He
different
know they
worlds,
food.
right?
They food and he know it.
Listen to Grinch. See, these are different worlds, right? And I know how to separate the two. You know what I mean? Like I come from a certain element, and I live my life a certain way offline, right?
yeah,
And I come online, it's different. I don't come online looking for people to be, you know, super thorough or this or that. I just want to do some content. I just
but
want to do commentary two
yeah, but
hours. That's it.
but do you want to do commentary with black men who are known to be misogynist? A black man who is not a provider for his family. That should be the number one thing.
I've
You
seen
would agree,
every,
right?
I've
He
seen
can't
every,
provide for his family. You would
I've
agree with
seen.
that, right, MBK? Or
No,
you?
I don't agree with that.
And
I've
why
Oh,
would
seen
you
every.
say? Why would you say he is a
oh,
provider for his family, considering
Yeah, he
what we
is.
know now?
He is. He is. No, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't look at the raw beef thing. Maybe I need to take a look at it.
Yeah, you
But
do.
the things that I've heard and seen, I don't even feel like it's him. Like I don't even know. Like I haven't talked to him about it or nothing. But
But
like
what is?
that don't even sound like his information. I don't know. So I don't know. I haven't paid much attention. Now.
Oh, so now it's not his information, even though he admitted to it when
Shout
I
out
was
to
talking to
Robbie.
him. When
I
I was
just like
talking to him yesterday,
I haven't
he
talked
said,
to him
"So
about it.
what?" He said, "So what? I got a bankruptcy. So what? I got
Oh, so then there
cases."
you go. So then
He
I guess it is this one then.
he said, "So
I
what? I
guess
got
I don't know.
cases." So what I'm saying is, MBK, you, I had because I understand talent and I understand people who have talent, and I'm just trying to tell you, with your vibe. And I think with your knowledge, you can do something solo and you don't have to get this dirt on you because there's more dirt coming out about this dude. And you have to be very careful because the stints of that's emanating from him is going to get on you. Because if you can't provide for your family, your one claim to fame is you have this house, but now we learn the house is part of the estate of the mother-in-law, and he can't even
Well,
you,
can I
you're
ask you a
gifted.
question, Tom?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
What does all of this have to do with the guy just giving
Because
commentary?
that no
Why
no
does
because
any of this matter?
It's
no
not
no no.
about his
It,
commentary.
we don't need messengers, flawed messengers like
Let
that.
me just say this,
Yeah.
talent, just
Go
to
ahead.
straighten that out. It was left to him. I don't know who, whatever, but that was left to him. So go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, that was left to him. That's what I hear. It was left by the mother-in-law.
Not
But
to the wife, but to him.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. So this is how somebody like this isn't worthy of respect, MBK. So when you tie yourself to these two clowns, the other one is a modern day buck dancer in a digital plantation. He's just out here tap dancing for y'all, just acting
Oh
like
wow,
it's
not to cut you off, but my meeting got canceled. Okay, all right,
oh
so I can
good,
kick it a little
good,
more.
good,
All right,
good. So getting
all
back
right,
to
yeah.
that,
We like you,
Sakip,
NBK.
go
I
ahead.
Clearly,
don't. No, I don't.
Well, Choreo still,
well,
yeah, but
nah,
see, I
you can't
understand.
see what talent. You can't see what's
Gloria
going
was
on
still
with
out.
Corio.
Well, no, no,
You
no,
can't see.
no.
You can't see what's seriously. You can't see
MB,
what's going on.
MBK, but it's needed because if you're looking at no, I'm serious. Ronnie Q, Choreo, Auntie Donna,
Ronnie Q hates my
uh,
guts. I don't know how
the,
to please Ronnie Q.
look,
One day
look,
we're okay, the next day we're not.
you you
So
you
I don't know.
please your detractors if that's your choice by doing the right thing. And again, you have to agree what the right thing is. But I'm trying to tell you, MBK, the right thing is listen to these women. Identify. See, you all came in just grabbing certain people you thought was the heart of the beef sector. Listen, go around, and that's why I'm glad you're here now. Listen to how the black women in the sector view you. Understand, make corrections. Stop using the B word. Stop talking under the clothes. And then
We don't do any of that though, talent. We
I,
don't
well,
do any of that.
I could have swore I heard Code
What?
address Brooke, and just
Yeah.
really it was
Now. Here's the thing. Because when these people, when you go out here and you get into these back and forth with these women, and they start saying stuff that's that gets nasty and vicious. Like that's what they
no.
do. Now I don't know. I'll say this too. I've heard every single one of the men over here say wild stuff to women. The gay men, the few straight men that are over here. But what I have never seen,
Oh no, you haven't heard
hang
me.
on, hang on,
Have you
hang on.
heard me?
Yeah, we haven't heard you till we came around. You clout chasing us. If it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be
Uh,
no you. So now, like I was saying,
wow,
I never heard.
wow.
now he's trolling. But go ahead. Oh,
Sorry,
oh.
Ronnie.
Hey,
I
Ronnie
didn't see you down
Q.
there. Sorry, Ronnie.
I learned it quick.
See,
Hi, Ronnie Q.
sometimes I get ready to yell at him, and then he starts laughing. I'm like, okay, he's
Uh,
joking. Yeah.
Ronnie
but,
Q.
go ahead, Ronnie Q. Is that Ronnie Q?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Ronnie. Go ahead, Ronnie Q.
She's probably on mute. Are you on mute?
No, she's not on mute.
Oh,
Put your banner.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Put your banner because Ronnie Q is quick to speak, but
Well,
that could be.
it says authenticated, but it could. I mean,
Yeah, it may be her. She may have stepped away for
yeah,
a
she
little
might
bit.
have stepped. Oh, here she is on another one. Hold on. Is that you, Ronnie Q?
So, MBK, when are you going to be confident enough? You said you're doing this so you can get that announcing and all of that experience. So, at what point are you going to feel you have a channel already? You've been doing you've done content on it. When are you going to be ready? I mean, it's going to be 2 years, 3 years. You
No, so again, I don't. The reason that I didn't do that or pursue that at the time was because one, I didn't have any real experience that I felt. But I'm a communicator, so I've done public speaking and a lot of that through work. But I just don't have the drive to do all of that, right? Who wants to be going into New York trying to shoot a live podcast and all of the then you got to be here, that shit is very involving, right? And I'm not at a point in my life where I have the energy nor the desire to do that, all of that kind of stuff. And it's the same thing on YouTube, right? Yeah, my channel is different, right? We create educational content, right? Pre-recorded videos. There's a bunch of lives that we turn into kind of a pre-recorded situation, but it's a whole different type of energy as far as content creating goes. This is different, right? So I mean, again, I'm just hanging out with them. It's cool right now. We having fun with it, right? Just do the show, talk a little shit, and keep it moving. And that's really all it is with me. It's really not that serious. It's really not. I don't have no ulterior motive. They don't have no ulterior motive. It's a 2 hour show every day. That's it, right? And it's creating all of this anxiety and all this wild stuff. So I
Why
don't know.
don't you, why don't you ever see it from our perspective? You always say that we're stressing out, we're this, we're that, and you can't listen to the narratives of the people that like you only. Like Talon said, you have to listen and understand. Well, why doesn't 95% of the beef sector not like us? Why, you guys never try to look. It's like you just gonna force it down our throats and then cry like, we're just mad at you guys. I'm waiting for the word jealous to come out. I still haven't heard that, but that's a big
Nah.
word in the beef sector. You jealous. But you should, like Langston said, try to look at it from all the women in this sector, the gay men in this sector, because they're an important part. Why we don't care for you, why we have a problem with your content, or not, I mean, you guys personally. Let me say it like that. I don't want to say you. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
you guys, it just seems like we're just supposed to take you as you are and screw how we feel, and that's just not even the way the world works.
Hold
And
on
you
one
got to
second. Is this
think
Ronnie Q?
This me.
Ronnie Q? Okay, okay.
Yes, this is me.
Corey, I accept you how you are, but go ahead.
you said what now?
I
Well,
take you how you are. I accept you how you are.
Well,
But go ahead.
what about the rest of the sector? What about the rest of the women that have an issue?
Well,
And
they
you
haven't
don't
stalked me,
accept
so I
me.
don't
And
really have an opinion about them. I'm talking about you. You the one
oh
stalking
Lord,
me,
go
so I
ahead,
only have an
Ronnie.
opinion about.
Go
Well,
ahead,
look
Ronnie
your
Q.
channel,
Because
Ronnie Q. You know you're live incited this live, right? I just want you to know that, Ronnie.
I didn't hear the beginning
Mhm.
of it. I saw you were on. I was about to watch some TV, and I happened to see you were on, and then I get in there and I hear, well, Ronnie Q don't like me. She loves me one day, she hates me the next. When did I love or hate you on any day? Is what I need to know.
Is that a
Uh-oh.
question? Is that a question, or I don't want to cut you off and be
When did
misogynistic or
I
nothing?
love you or hate you any day? Is
So,
what I need to know. That is a
so
clear cut question.
okay. So love hate is figurative because you can't love or hate me because you don't know me. But what I was trying to say is there was a time when you would speak to me in the chat, and then the next day or a day or two later, I guess I say something in my commentary that gets you upset, and then you cursing me out. And then some time went by, and I thought it was done, and then you started speaking to me again. I think it was when me and the group broke up, right when the show stopped. You started speaking to me again. I'm like, oh, okay, we're cool again. And then I think I just said something again the other day that, that you didn't agree with. So, I'm back in the doghouse. So that's what
No, no, that's actually not true. What I said to
I'm.
you
Okay.
was you didn't seem like a bad person, and I even invite you to come on the panel and speak on some things when I'm talking about world issues. As far as the beef
Hmm.
sector thing, I have been stringent, and I say you guys don't know what you guys are talking about. But if there were some other things that you wanted to speak on, you are more than welcome. And then I get a timestamp of you over there on your PC little losing ass
uh-oh.
show talking about Ronnie Q loves me one day and hates me the next day, and I stopped
And,
fucking with
and
you
and what do you
because I
mean,
have done
PG?
nothing
We're
because
beating you.
I be-
We're beating you.
because you've never beat
We
me,
go.
not
It's neck and
one
neck. We
show.
go back and forth. We go back. It's neck and
You
neck. Like you
no,
no
have some okay
no,
mornings. We have some.
you have
It's
no
no,
I've
MBK.
always beat you.
No.
You've
what?
never beat me.
And
I'm
I
just. I
meant
thought
what
we.
I said.
Maybe
You're
I could
the
be wrong, but I
well.
thought
Think
we were
again. I'm not
very
going back
talking.
and.
wrong.
I'm
I
talking
thought it was like
factual. So you can. And obviously,
one
you
day
were not
Ronnie
paid
Q,
to think.
the next day is
No,
Cole,
it's not.
Auntie
and then
No,
Lady,
it's
BK,
not.
please.
No,
and
it's
then
never. No,
okay,
no, it's never been that.
all
And
right.
that's why you keep on talking over me because you
I'm
guys
sorry.
think you're
Yeah.
slick with this dumb stuff that you're putting out. It's not been one day you have ever beat me. Period.
Yeah, and I can verify that
I was actually
because
just doing that to lighten the mood because I didn't want this to go down the road like we just went down with
oh, so
Olivia.
you
That's all.
so
You
oh,
know.
so you do. You were just answering disingenuously when you
Yeah,
said,
because
yeah,
because
okay, yeah.
I'm on
Yeah,
record several
but
times saying
so
how
what
Ronnie
you're
Q is gets crazy numbers and that's not even a competition. Her
But
versus
what
us.
you're
That's not no
doing is
competition.
deflect. What you did right there was deflect from what I actually said in the conversation that I even
Okay,
invited you
come
on
on.
my channel to speak. And then I get a timestamp of you saying, "Oh, I don't know what Ronnie Q. She loves me one day, she hates me the next." And Ronnie Q got that wrong. But you cannot say anything that Ronnie Q said that was wrong. You guys just want to put things out here like people are so wrong and so insignificant, but you don't bring any facts to back the things you say up. Not at one time did you say what Ronnie Q got wrong because Ronnie Q was correct. You couldn't say what Ronnie Q got wrong. I understand that. But you put out to people these little sheep that you guys have nipping at your toes that Ronnie Q got something wrong. And you're talking to a bunch of ignorant
Ronnie
dummies
Q, are you
that they
serious?
actually believe these.
All right, can
I'm
I answer you?
extremely serious. Go ahead.
Can I answer you, please, Ronnie Q? Will you stop? See, this is what makes me feel like you're reaching to get something to be mad at me about, right?
What's the
Because
answer?
at the end of the day, right? If I
What's the
had
answer?
if I had a nickel for every false narrative, every lie, everything that somebody that got wrong saying about me around this crazy ass place, I would have been out of here long time ago with a big bag. So I'm just saying that to say that
What does that have
if
to do
you
with me?
hang
What
on,
does
if
that
you
have
could
to do with
remind,
me? I don't
hang on.
like to be lied
Listen, if
on.
you could remind
Period.
me,
That
if you
and
could,
that further lets you know that you don't know the beef sector
yeah.
because
Let
I
me just
don't
say,
play
all
people
right, that's fine.
slandering me for absolutely no
That's not what
reason.
I said.
Just like you said, oh, we go back and
You
forth with
gotta let
numbers.
me
You don't go
finish.
back and
Again, I
forth with
can't have a
numbers with me.
convo with you if you're gonna talk and I'm gonna be quiet, and then when I'm gonna talk, you're gonna cut me off and then spin a narrative. That's not what I just said. I
What
didn't say
narrative
anything
did I
about not.
spin? Wait a
Let
minute.
me
What spin a
let
narrative?
me
What
let me
narrative did
talk.
I
All
spin?
right. Again,
No,
this is gonna
no.
be another conversation. I'm gonna have to decline from. You're
No,
not
you're
gonna do
talking
this.
about spinning
If you're
narrative.
not gonna let me
Spin a
talk, then
narrative.
you're not gonna know what
Okay, so
narrative.
hood
You
table, hood
can't keep
table.
cutting me off.
Another
Like every time
another
I open my
break,
mouth.
another break. Okay,
Damn.
another break. Here we go. So
Why
the
even
hood
come up
table.
here to talk if you're gonna do that?
One
Like
second.
that
First
shit
of
don't make
all,
no sense.
Ronnie Q, how you doing? Talent, how you doing? So
Hey,
another.
Damn.
Trish.
Can I have another break? Okay. So the other break is um the value of the house is 125,000.
what?
The
What
value
house?
of the
What are you
house is
talking?
125,000. The market value is a million because it's in $1 million neighborhood. But it's stating that they have to do $1 million of improvement. How bad is that house?
You know
And if he
what?
puts $1 million of improvement in, it will bring it up to 250,000
What?
assessment. I
Where
want
do
to
you
ask
get
a
this kind of
question.
info?
Well, I'm just looking.
Oh,
Anyway, what I'm just looking is public
Huh?
record. So what I'm gonna say is it's
oh,
and let me just tell you what he has overhead while he's getting sandwiches, why he's getting hors d'oeuvres, why he's trying to prove a point. Because it is listen, they're married, but it's her. Listen. It's hers, but they're married, right? And he knows, and she knows that if she leaves or he threatens to leave, she loses that $1 million home. What she has, you see what I'm
Wait,
saying? Is
you
that
talking about code?
no? I'm talking about somebody. I didn't say no name. But what she knows is that what that is all. That's it. That's what it is. And the ball and chain she has is sitting over there saying he want a sandwich. So whatever he want, she gonna try to make him happy
See,
because the bottom line is it's till death
mhm.
do us part. You get what I'm saying? The hood table
but
till death do us
but
part,
Griff,
and it's a
but
waiting game. And she's waiting, and she's gonna win. But go ahead.
but see, then that's because he lives in the hood though. He don't live
Hey,
in a nice neighborhood.
The
Trish, can I ask you
this
something?
the yeah you can.
So you mean to
The
tell me they
assessment
over
of
there
it is
sleeping like pirates with one
125,000.
eye open? They
You
What?
over
know,
there sleeping
listen,
like
it's the
pirates with
waiting
one eye
game.
open,
It's the way she just got to
waiting
keep
on
them
one to
happy.
stop breathing.
She
And they
got to keep
slipping
them
mirrors.
happy and let
They
them make
got
a
Come
mirrors.
mistake.
on, Ronnie, Q, stop. Don't
They
stop.
Ronnie
got
Q,
mirrors slipped
you're
under their
right.
pillows, and then they putting it on
You're
each
right.
other noses to make sure they ain't
And
stop
they
breathing.
breathing. And they breathing.
You're amen. Ronnie,
They
you
doing
got it.
the breath
Because
test.
all she
Woo!
got to do is keep them happy and make them stay. But honey, it's till death
Oh,
do us part. She will cash in. And that's all I gotta say. Cause it listen, you married. Why not have something in your name? Why is it still in the trust? She
What?
wins if till death do
I
us
don't
part. If she
know.
win that, she got it.
Well,
This is a
go
lot,
ahead.
man.
Bobby.
Now I was just gonna say that's a lot.
Nothing he can say
That's a
about.
lot.
There's really nothing.
Yeah, that's the sandwich. That was the
The
move with the
fact,
sandwich. If
the
anybody want to
fact,
know, look at her making me a sandwich. She'll do anything because
the
she's
fact.
trying to deal with your boring ass until death.
Why
And
the
that
guy
and
just the guy just wants to do commentary? That's all. And why all
I,
of this?
what,
That's
Okay,
the
so
Man,
desperation. Wait,
that's
wait. The
that's a
taxes is
lot.
about 3,000, so he has to come up with that every all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm, mm.
well,
That's
I,
that's your fellow black man. Man. You know that, right?
I didn't
That's
say
your
a
brother.
name. I
That's
fellow
your
just
okay,
said
black
let
brother.
something
me ask you
correct.
man.
something. Let me ask you
That's your
something. Okay,
brother.
okay,
He
okay.
ain't
So
my
hold on,
brother.
hold on, hold
And I
on.
thought you were
Okay,
black
so
power, Ronnie Q.
excuse me, I am Black Power, and I'm so Black Power. I don't understand how my brother man, my fellow
He
man,
want to get
is
that million out
over.
of it. He got to come up with a million.
I
He
don't
got to come up with
understand.
a million improvements. I'm sorry. I'm
I don't
sorry.
It's a
understand
lot, bro.
how my alleged brother man who just discovered that he needed to understand what it is to be black was over there suing people for the Asian hate crime bill.
yep,
So
yep.
no,
Oh
I don't
Lord,
have no
I am
What?
so
brothers
happy. I'm
who's
so happy
suing
right
for the
now.
Stop Asian Hate. I don't know any brothers that
To
I
stop
know.
Asian hate?
The
Is that what you
Stop
said?
the Asian Hate bill. I don't
Wait.
know
Ronnie Q, Ronnie
anybody.
Q, Honey Q. He ain't Asian, and I ain't said no name. He ain't Asian. Can we throw that? I'm
I
having
don't
a good time today.
I'm
I
not. I
don't know
don't.
anybody who is claiming solace under the Stop Asian Hate bill to stop people from talking about them on YouTube. I don't have any brothers who do that. So I am
Stop Asian hate.
pro-black. And why shouldn't I be pro-black? And
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 he
the
should
fact
too.
that you idiots always try to say, well, Ronnie Q is supposed to be
Come on, Ronnie.
pro-black,
Well,
but she did
I'm
this,
getting
that,
mixed
and the
signals from
other.
you, Ronnie Q. That's all. I'm getting mixed
What
signals. That's
what
all. That's all
what
I'm getting.
what
Preach,
mixed
Ronnie,
signals are you
preach.
I'm getting
getting?
mixed signals.
What mixed signals are you getting? Please expound on that.
Well, we're all black men over there, and you've been attacking us since the first show. Like, I don't understand why.
Why should we give y'all respect when y'all
And
don't
What
here goes
respect
Corio.
black women?
Here go
What
wait
are you
Corio.
talking?
Could
wait
you at least come to a show once, Corio, and see our show
No,
once,
no.
one time
excuse
for
me.
me?
She's my
Oh,
mod.
come
No,
on.
she's my mod, and you guys decided
She's my
to put
mod.
your
No,
show up. And you guys decided to put your show up at the same time as me. So she's busy during those
you weren't
hours
even on
and
when we
Exactly.
that.
started the show. You
Exactly.
came back.
I've been
You had been
doing
off
I have not. How you gonna tell me what I've
That's
been
our
doing?
time
because
slot.
there was
How
yeah, but
you
we
how
didn't know
you
that. How was I
okay
supposed to know
okay
that?
okay? Well, I just told you that, and you said I've been off. So it seems like you know everything, but now
No,
you
I'm
don't know
saying you've been
anything. But
off
see,
because
I'm
you said it was your
clear.
spot and you
I'm
wasn't
c-
on when we started. That's
listen.
all.
What
No
what you're
conspiracy.
saying is BS. I've been doing this show at this time
And
since
we're
we were
even.
going.
And we go back
Excuse
and
me.
forth.
Why are you? Why? No, we don't go back and forth.
I absolutely some
Never.
mornings you
Okay,
have it, some
go.
mornings we
Tell
have
me
it.
what day. Never. You've never beat me ever,
$1
ever,
million in
ever.
I
improvements.
beg to differ.
Never.
I beg
Go
to
go
differ.
pull go
Because
pull
the
the
last
day.
I checked, the last now we
Go
could I
pull
could stop by your
the
panel and show you, but the
go
last
pull
I
the
checked,
day. Go.
no,
No, I
seriously,
don't
the
need you to
last I
stop by
checked,
my panel
we go back
because anybody who stopped by my
we
panel
go
has
back and
already
forth.
seen me
All
show
right,
the
another break.
screenshots of your numbers and my
Yeah,
numbers.
I saw
So
you
it's
doing
no
that. You was trolling that
you
day. I
need to
saw you
show
do
it
that.
on your own. No, I was showing facts. I was showing facts. I
You
don't
was trolling
troll.
it.
See, that's your game.
I
See,
watch
what
your
I
show
do is
every
I
day.
show facts. What I do is
I
show
watch your show
facts.
every
I
day.
don't troll. That is not what I call myself or fall up under. I call myself a truth teller and a fact
Okay.
stater. Okay, you can call yourself a troll, and you can try to continue to lie and say you ever went back and forth with me in a number. You ain't ever beat me, even after you guys came crying back after Bree kicked you guys out. That should have been your best day. That should have been your
That
biggest
was our
number.
biggest show. That
You
was our
didn't
biggest
beat me.
show.
Yeah, and it still didn't beat
Yeah, you
mine.
stay on for too many hours for us to beat you.
And no, I don't stay on for too
No,
many
she
anything.
doesn't. No,
You
she
guys
doesn't.
stay on. You guys
We stay
stay
on for
on
two
for longer
hours
than
and
me,
now three. We stay on for
and
two
that's
hours.
including you were
Yeah,
staying
there's no
on for 3 hours
competition,
when
Ronnie
you.
Q. Calm down,
Excuse me.
relax.
Why
There's
do
no
you keep
competition.
talking over me? Why do you keep talking over
Because
me?
I don't want you to get too worked up. It's just I'm
I'm
not.
not worked up at
Your show
all.
gets more numbers.
No,
It
because
does.
you don't want to hear the facts. See, that's your game. You don't want the facts out. Even when you guys were doing 2 hours worth of
Okay.
commentary and then just having dead air for a third hour, cheating Google to get watch time hours, you still weren't beating me when I would go off at an hour and a half or an hour 45 minutes or 2 hours. And you guys were stealing,
Okay, you win.
cheating to get watch hours. You still
You
didn't
win.
beat me.
We're
But now
just
all of a
awful for
sudden I
doing that.
stay on too long. I am not one of these people who be on a long time. I was on a long time today. I was shocked at how long I was on because we actually talk about real world issues on my show
Did you
instead of
talk
just
about me today?
pontificating. You're
Did
not
you
a
talk
real
about
world
me today?
issue in any
Did
way,
you
shape,
Actually,
or
did
form.
not.
did you talk
No,
about me
not at
yesterday?
all. Not
No,
at
You
all.
didn't talk about me
Not
yesterday or
at all.
today?
no.
Are you
Not at
sure?
all. I'm positive.
Okay. All right.
You didn't come up.
The
You are not
fuck?
a
If
factor in
Corio
my
says
life.
no,
And
then I believe it because she tracks everything I do
back to
closely. So
real
if she
world
Lord,
says no, I
MF.
issues.
believe.
You know
I
what?
believe
Yeah,
it. I
Let
believe
me
it.
get.
yeah. Just
Let
like
me
you
I
beat
get.
us in
believe it.
just like you beat me in numbers every now and
Hey,
again.
hey,
You're
Every
lying
now
once
and then.
again.
Every
MBK,
now and then.
MBK, quick question, man. Since there's four misogynistic males now on the morning commute,
Four.
just giving
4D.
their commentary, and since Cole says that you do have other content, when do we get to see this other content that you all have? Since you all claim that you have it, you just haven't got to it yet. Because when we did get a glimpse of it, it was that Jamie Foxx's cousin's next door's neighbor, and we
Dismal.
and we
God
and,
damn.
saw
Yo,
how that failed. So I'm wondering, where is this content, this non-beef sector content? Where is it,
And
and
we're
when do we
live.
get to see it? And when do we
yeah,
get
And
to
we're
see
live. They kicked the door in to get the 3 wards. We're live.
And how much no dose
so
do we need to take before we watch it?
so again, I've never heard Coach say he wanted to do any kind of content other than beef sector.
That's
Actually,
sad.
he gets on my nerves by always saying that this is the only thing he wants to do. So I don't know him to say he wants to do some other content. He's doing what he said he wants to do, and he's doing a good job at it. I think he's doing a good job.
What was his content? You may not know this, but what was his content in before in the sector? Because I heard the sector
Oh, I don't know. I'm not
kicked
sure.
it. You were aware the sector, the majority of them don't deal with them, and it already ostracized
I don't agree with
those.
that.
Yeah,
A lot of our show is them, and we interact with a lot of them. So I don't
Okay,
know how that.
you don't know what his numbers were, but you can't agree with a lot of the sector had disowned him. But you can
Yeah.
definitively say that you don't know what his numbers were.
No, I'm just saying
So
we deal with a lot of people in this sector. So I don't know how many they said it's not that big, and I can name 4 or 5 channel creators right off the back that they deal with on a regular. So I don't have any knowledge of their whole sector not liking who I don't know.
Okay, so you say, because I noticed MBK, you have picked up on the trolling, and I do see it, and I saw you do it with Jay Dunn, and I'm seeing you doing a little bit of it now. But when that was done to you by those clowns, when they were trolling you, got you out of your body, you were very upset, and then you were calmed down, and then they had to talk to you and said, "Look, is this trolling? It's this modern age thing. This is what all the kids do." And you seem to have bought into that and accepted it. But now, when the victim becomes the bully, it looks a little odd to me because I saw you trolling Ronnie Q just now, stating that the numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I saw you doing that, but I'm just wondering, is that going to be the
Let me give
new
you a little
you?
history, Talent. No, let
Okay,
me give
go
you a little
ahead.
history. Let me get it. So a lot of the people know who I guess heard me in the beginning. When I started on YouTube 10, 11 years ago, whatever it was, my start was in the conscious community, right? Like I said, we create the Black History content. We're the ones that got everybody to stop talking about Kemet back in the day and start talking about free Black Americans, right? So my introduction to all of this social media was at a time when we didn't have the YouTube live yet and all of this stuff. All we had really was Sarnetta's videos with the back and forth between the Hebrews and Pan-Africanists, right? So I started in the comments section going back and forth with the Hebrew. That's how I came into this. And I used to, was no trolling then, but I used to call myself a troll because what I was doing was trolling. I would get into back and forth with them just through the comments, going back and forth about religion, this, that kind of shit. You feel me? So
Hey,
that
Food Stable, how are you?
I was
Hey,
the only
Jalen, sorry I
person.
didn't see you down there, babe.
Yeah, I
No,
was
it's
the only
okay.
person back then that was being like a self-proclaimed troll. So I get the regular trolling like everything. That's cool. I don't have no problem with that. I just don't like when people get doxxed and do all of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
But they
Like
weren't. But
Public
Code
record.
and Sakim wasn't
now,
doxing
now,
you.
now,
They
now,
weren't doxing you.
the difference in what they did is that was a real life situation we were dealing with. Because if you remember, the thing he was trolling me about, I couldn't wait to start talking that show to kind of try to explain because there was this fake narrative going around that I was trying to infiltrate their show to get closer to the beat and all this crazy shit. So it was kind of sensitive with all of the shit going on. So I just felt like that wasn't something that you probably should be trolling with, right? Everything is not a trollable situation. I play around a little bit, like what I was just doing, but I'm not out here maliciously trolling people and like really trying to fuck with nobody. I just make a little bit of content. We have a few laughs and we keep it moving.
Yeah.
But all
Real
that
quick.
other shit,
Yeah.
I'm not with all that.
Yeah, MBK, real quick, and I'm going to drop because Jay Dunn is here. But I do want to say
I'm
this.
about to drop too.
No.
I'm about to drop.
You got to keep
Yeah, I've been up here too
feet.
long, man. I've been up
No,
here a
look,
couple hours, and I don't want to be dealing with Jay Dunn and all that. There, like that's a whole different situation.
no, I do want to say this about the trolling because, like I said, it happened with Jay Dunn, and now I'm seeing you do it here. Be very careful how you do that, man, because it can come off looking a little crazy. And seeing, because when you were doing that, Jay Dunn doesn't have a real degree, and I got to be honest with you, even though I knew
No, I
you were
wasn't
trolling.
trolling. No, I wasn't trolling.
Yeah, here you go again. Look,
No, well, I
all I'm
wasn't
saying.
trolling. So you can't make me be a troll on something I wasn't trolling.
So
I don't believe it. Based on what I see, based on her behavior, I just don't believe it. That's just my opinion.
And so she shows you the degree on that live.
Yeah, I can get a degree like that in 48 hours, and I'll get right up here and show you it'll look exactly like that. Now, I'm not saying that I don't know for a fact whether she did because I haven't done no research. I'm just basing it off what I see. I don't see the behavior of somebody with that level of education. That's all I'm saying. And
So
I'm
you
entitled to
haven't
my
done the
opinion.
But what
research.
about Coates? But what about Coates' level of education and his behavior? Oh, I was trolling. I was trolling. I was trolling.
And
I'm trolling.
what educational have you heard Code say? What smart things have you heard
Teeth
Code
in
You guys
or
say
really
teeth
like you
as
out?
guys really you
as
guys really like
compared
Teeth
to
in
code.
Jay
or teeth
Dunn?
out?
I think you all really
What
like code.
what
I think
intelligent
you guys really like
Oh,
commentary
I
has
like
Code
him.
ever given? None.
Yo, I like
And
him a
you're trying to
lot.
talk
I
about
have
Jay
fun with
Dunn
his
and what
ass.
she says,
Why
and Code has never said any
yeah.
intelligent commentary. So I
Yeah,
don't
that's
get
my
your point.
opinion. I'm entitled, and
You're
that's
tr-
fine.
no,
You're
you're
probably not going
okay.
to get all my points, but that's fair.
Okay,
Like we all have our own
you don't
opinion.
have any points to get. Your
Okay,
opinion
so
is
now you
not
want to
fact.
slander. So you want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm
I'm
not
not
going to fight you. I'm
fighting. I'm
not.
stating fact.
I'm not going to.
I state
All
fact.
right, I got it. I got
You
it.
can't
I
have an
got it.
opinion about Jay Dunn's education.
No,
Jay
I can
Dunn
have an opinion
education
about.
is
You can't tell me who to have
it's
an. I have an
factual.
opinion. All right, that's in your mind. She
You
well,
hasn't shown
you
me
have
anything
the wrong
that's
opinion.
okay,
intelligent.
ladies, I have to
You
Yeah,
have
drop.
the wrong opinion.
that's
MBK, stay up
yeah.
there.
I gotta
Okay,
drop too.
we'll
I
talk
Talent,
gotta
I
get
later.
out of
gotta
here.
say,
All
I
right.
enjoyed you today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It was
Gris,
good talking to you, Talent. That was
I've been listening a lot to you lately, Gris. It may be time for you to really become a StreamYard going live content creator, because I know
No,
you've been a
I'm
content
enjoying it.
creator. Yeah, but you have been speaking facts about different issues even before this issue came out.
We
And
would make a good show, talent. You and I would be a good show.
Woo!
That would be a
yeah,
good show.
I,
I'll
That
say,
would
I'll
look,
take
that would
this
be.
one
So
back. Thank
look,
I
you,
thought
talent,
you
for dropping
weren't
the bomb.
interested in being a content
Hold
creator.
on, wait, how
You
you know we
just said you
even?
weren't
Yo, would
interested
you
in
stop being
being a
so
content
mad?
creator,
Oh
but
my
you need
god!
a
Jay Dunn, did
crutch
you hear
to
that?
lean on in talent. Why do you always
I
need
don't.
a
Ah,
why
I
don't you
did
ever
All right,
hear it.
forget I
I
said
did
that.
hear it.
Scratch
you
that.
need
Scratch that from
why
the
do
it was a
you
record.
good day
always need
today.
a second fiddle? Why do
Maybe
you always
maybe we
need a
could just
second
do like a
fiddle?
one night
When
a week, like
talent
I
you know what I
posed
mean,
that
like for an
question
Jay
to
hour. Come
you,
on,
Dunn,
talk some
you
shit.
didn't
did
want
you
to be
hear
a
that?
content creator. But now all
That's
of
I
a
all.
did
sudden you
hear
need
it.
a
I
I don't
heard
even
it
buddy.
think
loud
that
and clear.
qualifies. I don't even think that qualifies for content creation. You come
Yeah,
on one night a
Somebody
talent,
in
week
the
and talk
corner
some
talent
shit.
and
crying.
MBK. Okay. I'll watch.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
All right,
Somebody somewhere
yeah.
crying.
Nah, I ain't say that. Don't try to make
No,
that
I
something
said
else.
you doing good today,
Yeah.
brother.
Nah, I can I
Yeah.
can do I can do
All
other
right,
shows.
ladies.
Like I'm
I'll
not I'm
be in
not
the
in no
chat.
I
exclusive
think so.
contract.
No, Ronnie Q, don't go. Don't go. I think you could do
He
other
Cole,
shows. I
Cole
think
has
you're doing
other
great.
shows.
Thank you,
Britt,
Ronnie King. Did
Yes.
you say you about to
he's
drop
got a
out?
few different shows.
No, don't
Shakim's on a
go.
bunch
Don't you
of different
leave.
shows, right?
I
Chris?
think you
Ronnie King,
can.
you
Right,
about to
Ronnie
leave?
Q? He could do other shows. I think that you could
No,
broaden your,
I'm telling you, where you
you
getting
can
that from? They
broaden your
all do shows.
horizon.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Shakim works with several different content creators, does all different
Mm-hmm.
and Code has about
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 different shows,
Yeah.
right?
Listen, I think
That
you
are
and
not
Talent
like
would do something great. I think so.
How many partners
it's
did
just like
so
like
that makes how many partners?
Like
How
sports
many
or
partners does he
financials.
have with these
this is the
4,
first time I
5,
ever
6,
been
7 shows?
this,
So
this
if
is the
he got
first time I
7
ever created
shows, the
content.
least amount of people
Oh, you're
who
talking
are
about
on those
Code.
shows is 14. If he has
What are
7
you
shows,
talking
the
about?
least amount of people he has to do those shows
Who's got
14,
is
7
14.
shows?
JD.
What
Who
show
has
does
7
he
shows?
do as an individual? You
Who
just
has
said
Jay
seven
that.
done,
shows?
Jay done, Jay done, Jay done. This is gonna be
You
epic.
just
This
said
show
he
is
has
epic.
4 to 7 shows. If he has
No,
4
no,
shows,
no, no. I said
that's
3 or
at
4.
least 8 people that he
I said
okay.
3
If
or
he has
4.
3 or 4, that's at
Right,
least 8 people it takes to do his shows. So what is
He
right.
wrong
have
So he
with
plenty
individualism?
jobs.
so hang on,
Why
hold on,
why
hold on.
do we always need these pacifiers if we're content creating?
I don't understand your question. Like he's got a couple other
Of
shows.
course
He's
you
got a
don't,
whole.
because you don't have
Hang,
anybody
well,
else
let
help
me.
your
Can I
other side
attempt
of
to
your
answer?
brain to help
Okay.
you think and to okay
That's
you and cheerlead you.
why
That's why
answer the
I know
question.
you
That's
don't understand. You need a
why ask me a
cheerleader
question if you're not going to let me answer.
because
Like
you
what's
have
this
no
about?
individual thought unless somebody's
Then stop
cheerleading
asking
you.
me questions. Then damn, why would you ask
So,
Okay,
somebody
so
a
yeah,
question
yeah.
that
I
has
think that
no
hood
you could do the
table.
independent thought?
show.
Like what the
You
fuck?
could, go ahead, Jay Don. Go ahead.
Doesn't make no
Well, I
sense.
just wanted to tell hood table and to come up here. MBK, do you know that they dropped another recording on you?
I don't give a fuck about no old recordings. Why would you
Oh,
even
okay.
call? I don't acknowledge that. That's rat shit. I ain't no rat.
Oh,
I
just
don't.
because
I
it's
don't got. You go talk to the. You
old,
go,
what does the age of the recording have
I
to do
don't.
with
I
it?
don't. What it
What
means
is the
is. What
con
it
and you're
means
not
is.
curious about the
I don't.
content
I
of the
don't. No.
recording? And do you
If I
still
said it, I
stand
know the
by the
content.
values
Yada.
that was stated?
Love
But
it,
do you
love it,
still
love
I
it.
stand
know.
by
I know.
what you
My
said in
baby
these
right there.
Okay.
Love
recordings?
ya, ya.
So that's why
Listen.
that's the only
I'm.
reason it's of any
I'm.
importance
If I
today.
said it,
Do
if
you
it's on
still
there and I
stand
said it,
by whatever you said?
I
So you
never
still
stop.
stand by Olivia looks like a monkey? So you still stand by that if you said it?
Olivia
Because you did say
or
Jay
that.
I think
Don,
you got the
So
Jay
wrong
I
Don, can you
mean,
person.
repeat what they said?
Lady
He said
Nika.
him and
So
Talent
you
still show.
still stand by that
Jay
Lady
Don?
Nika look like a monkey. Because you
Yes, I'm
said
here.
that. Lady Nika look
I
Jay
like
didn't
Don, do
so
say
if
remember
that.
you
hearing?
said it,
I
you
never
still
said
Didn't
stand
that.
MBK
by it.
say
I'm
I
he
here.
said
looked
the
I'm
like a
Whatever
here.
you
text. I
said
show?
never
about
said
Lady
that.
Nika look
And,
like a
MBK,
and,
primate.
and you
Whatever you
low key
MBK,
said,
attacking her right
express
now by saying
yourself.
that.
whatever
Him and
you
Y'all
Talent
say
finna
said
do
that.
a
about
show by
Lady
Yeah,
Nika
I didn't
looking
say
themselves.
like a
that. I
primate,
didn't say that.
you still
I
stand
didn't
by
say
it.
that.
Is that what you said
I
it? You
Well,
didn't say
said it.
that.
You stand by
MBK
it.
said that
So
somebody
I
whatever,
said on the recording. I said
but
on the
then you
recording. That's a fake text. That's a
whatever,
fake text.
You
I
whatever.
said
seen
Wait,
y'all
wait,
use
wait.
that in the
Ronnie
fake
Q,
beef. That's
Ronnie
a
no, you
fake
Q,
said
text.
it
Ronnie
on a
Q.
private
A
recording.
fake,
And
a
you
Yeah,
said
fake
that's a
is
Wait,
fake
one
text.
that.
second, one second,
Yeah,
one
it's fake.
second.
Yeah,
hey y'all,
you
y'all.
MBK,
say that.
let's go back to you can do your show with talent.
well,
You
if
said you
it
should.
well, hold on,
Oh, Lord.
hold on. Wait a minute. If that was a fake text, why did you apologize for it?
Ronnie Q, will you go
If it was
relax?
fake,
Everybody know them was my
if
text. Like
it's
I
a
told it. Yeah, no, I'm
Is
great, Ronnie
okay.
Q. You
So
ain't
you stand
investigating
by
nothing.
it.
You ain't
If
cracking
you
no case.
said it, if you said it,
Yo,
you
if it's
stand
on
by
there,
it. That's what
I'm
you
just
just
not
said.
acknowledging none
So
of that. I'm
so
not dealing with that.
so
Somebody
J
took out
Don,
my
what are on
personal
these
text.
tapes that were dropped? What was on these
Wait,
tapes
wait,
that were
wait,
dropped?
wait,
Because
wait,
if
wait,
he
All right,
said it, he
wait,
hood table.
stands
I'll
by
talk to
it,
you,
wait,
J
yo.
Don.
wait.
Why you
One
about to
second,
run
one
away?
Chris,
second.
Why you about to run
Oreo,
away?
Yeah.
I'll holler at
That's what
y'all.
I'm saying.
Thanks,
So
Wait,
if
MBK,
you
Oreo.
MBK,
oh
Hey,
before you go,
okay.
hey,
before
Hey,
you
Rich,
go.
you know
Oh,
what
okay,
this
wait,
is.
yeah.
wait,
Hold
wait,
This is
on, you
this
wait.
got
is
caught
y'all
up.
doing
You
something
got
totally
caught up.
different now.
No, you know what
You
this
bring
is. No,
Ronnie
you
Q
know
ass
what
up
this
here who
is.
mad because
We
we
bringing
busting our ass in
facts
the
up
morning
here.
and she
I
got
ain't
an
mad at
agenda.
all. I ain't
Nah,
mad at
The
all.
hood
You
table,
mad?
Coolio, it's
You
been
it's
a
a new
running
show
pleasure.
for
because
I'll
everybody.
you
catch you
don't
when the
you
haters ain't
don't want
around.
to
Wait,
Rich, I'll
wait, wait,
holler at
wait,
you.
stand
wait,
up for what
MBK.
you
NBK,
NBQ,
said.
get a better
You
show,
running
Ronnie
because you
Q.
busted.
Goodbye.
NBK.
Yeah, I
Ah,
have one better than yours. I'm sorry,
Oh
So
my
I
Chris.
God.
will tell
I'm
y'all
sorry,
what the
Chris.
recordings were that got released on him. Essentially, it's recordings of him allegedly admitting to trying to set up the dude Uncle Shook um in Vegas, where he was trying to get people to go to the hotel allegedly that Uncle Suge was at, and he was talking about it in the recording.
Yeah.
And the recording was actually given to Shakim so that Shakim would be aware that Shakim might be about to be set up as well. So that morning show where they just brought Shakim back, Shakim is over there fuming because Shakim think that he was being set up with Ness's Vegas trip.
Mm.
But he's
Well,
mad at
Shakim
Lemon,
is
right? Or he's not mad at them, right?
Well, now he is upset about MBK because this morning on their show, MBK was questioned about whether or not that was true, and MBK said it was a lie. So ZX
yeah, but
heard him
where's the
say that
facts
it
he
was
was
a
gonna
lie.
do it now? You know, there's no facts he was gonna do
And
it
he
right
proved that
now.
it was true.
Right. Well, ZX just proved that it was true that he had tried to set up Suge, and that he lied about it to Shakim. Is what I'm saying. Because if you know that you said it
Hmm.
or you tried to set somebody up, why lie? Just be honest with it.
When you say
He
set
said if
up, what
he
do you
said it,
mean?
he
They were going
stand
to
in
do
it.
what?
In order to have people come to the same hotel where Suge was, because remember, Suge and ZX used to didn't get along. And so I guess they were trying to set up a potential fight or something. I really didn't follow the black sector during that time, so I'm not sure what everything happened. But what I do know is that something did happen in relation to Suge and his Vegas trip. But people over there have been trying to blame it on different people. But I will say that the recording of MBK admitting to having some part in it was released today, and
I'm
Shakim
glad there's
heard
no
it.
tapes of me. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Shakim's down in
so
the
Jesus.
and so when faced with the fact that a recording
God.
came out, he just wanted to just brush it off. Oh, that nobody cares about that old stuff until I pinned him to the wall. Well, if I said it, I stand in it. But then what did he do? He slinks off the link because he could not stand in it. He did not want it verbalized in front of him because he had no excuse for it. I see, and this is what is ridiculous about these alleged grown men.
Shakim
To
is
me, go
down
ahead.
in the chat, and you know that like you're taking notes emoji. He's down there looking like he's taking a. So Shakim, you didn't know anything about this before you're hearing it now at the hood table. That's what I
No,
want to know.
Shakim is the one who played the recording. I came over here after I finished listening to
What? So that
Shakim
means he had to
play it.
get it from Glitter
Oh,
Boots.
what?
Correct.
Oh
Correct.
my God! I thought
Wow.
he heard. Oh my God!
So do you understand what's his name? You said his name because I ain't gonna say his name, but the bottom line is so
Him.
now you've played a recording
Oh
of
my.
someone that's in he had to get permission. See, you're not that smart. He had you place the audio of someone that he knew he recorded, and he had to get permission to record because it's a two-party state. Wow. Okay. All right.
Well, Shakim,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know what
I
you're
heard it
doing,
first at
Shakim, because
Shakim's.
you just
I
want
heard it
to
first
sit
at
there and
Shakim's.
panel with
Sorry,
somebody
Corio.
that talks about that that
So you've been set up a couple of times, bro.
I'm sorry, and it's just funny. It's just so funny that he sat up here and dodged and ran. And
Hmm.
MBK, you look real weak right now, bro. I mean, I felt it in my soul. I knew it actually, but you just showed it. You ran. You ran. And I don't know if you saw Shakim down in the chat. Then Jay Dunn came up here and was about to drop this tea. You couldn't, like Ronnie Q said, you couldn't stand the pressure and you ran. Wow. I'm going on I'm going on mute or whatever he says.
Yeah,
Mute.
he did. He did do that, and so that's where I heard the recording because I don't watch Glitter Boots. But Shakim's live was shared, and so I went up in there just to see what he was talking about. And Brianna was on the platform with him, and he was about to
Wait a
play.
minute, wait a minute,
He
wait a
was
minute,
about to
wait, wait,
play it.
wait, 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 wait.
Wait,
Somebody was there when he was playing it?
yeah, Brianna got on the link with him, and that's what made me click in.
Wait.
And he played it for Brianna.
Well, Ronnie Q, is today my birthday or something? Because it
And
can't get
see,
no.
Ha-
Wait, 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 wait. One more time. The hood table, please
this
forgive me
is
today.
your birthday
I'm
for
what? Wait, wait.
2004.
I'm sick. But say that one more time. You said he played a two-party state audio that someone set him up and gave him. And who was there?
Brianna, she was on the link.
Brianna never really liked Shakim.
Do we need to sing
You
happy
know.
birthday to Grish?
Happy birthday.
All you gotta do is be patient. All you gotta do is be
Hood
patient.
table, you're gonna have to make a
Hold
cake.
up, I'm confused. Shaquille said it was exclusive in the chat, but he played it on somebody's platform.
The audio is
I'm
from a
confused.
two-party state.
I'm in confusion.
Wait a minute, what
Okay.
now?
Okay.
I
The
don't
audio is
know.
from a two-party state, the hood table. And so he had warned Glitter Boots, don't play any of my audio because my lawyers are waiting. That's the only thing he was waiting for. So he turns around and gives it to who? Who again?
Shakim,
Who played it on whose platform?
his own.
And who was there on
Yeah.
the link with him committing that crime?
Brianna. He said, I mean, they said
Happy
Brianna.
birthday
Yeah,
to you.
Brianna
Happy
got up there.
birthday
I
to
don't think that
you.
she knew it was illegal. But I
It is
honestly
illegal.
didn't
You
think it was.
can't play. Listen, he told him it's a two-party state. He had no right to record him and he can't play it. And he knew that. And he turned around and gave it to somebody that he could care. No, let me be quiet.
Here's the
He
thing.
gave it to another
Here's the
sucker
thing.
to play it and put
Here's the thing.
himself in jeopardy. Therefore, he didn't play it. So his hands are clean and the dirt still got out. And
Here's
now
That
the
is
thing,
correct.
Shaquem
though.
is in the jeopardy.
How does that work? If somebody tells you up front, I record all my calls, and the other person says, yeah, 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 I know, it's cool. And they go ahead and talk about people, and talk
He
about
said he didn't think
something.
that his homeboy would do that to him, but his homeboy did it to him.
But I
But wait a
mean,
minute. What
Well, but
about
I
this
can tell y'all
technicality?
as a person.
Wait a minute. What about this technicality? Okay, you can record them. I don't care if you record them, but it's illegal for you to release them or use them against me maliciously. So maybe it's not the you can understand this it's being recorded, but who cares if I know by law you can't put them out? How about that?
Well, I just
Happy
want to say, as a
birthday
person who
to
lives
you.
in Atlanta, Georgia, and I've
Birthday
spoken to
to
both
you.
Heidi
Happy birthday.
Mona as well. Mona records her calls, and she used to have like an upfront thing that let you know it was being recorded.
damn.
Mm.
Okay. Like okay.
And therefore
Well,
she could use them and put them out at her discretion, is what you're saying?
Well, no, I've never seen Mona just put them out, but I think the way she was able to cover her own self legally is because you were made aware as soon as you got through her line that it was being recorded.
and that's why businesses let you know that you may be this may be done on a recorded line. So there is a disclaimer. She did a disclaimer, and you know that certain businesses let you know if you're going to be on a
Pennsylvania
recorded
is a
line.
two-party state. He would have had to get permission.
Well, I
I
mean,
like
isn't
my
that
cake with frosting on it,
that
the hood
permission?
table with pink frosting.
But
Hmm.
isn't that permission when y'all first start talking on the phone and somebody says you? I mean, there's a content creator I know in the beef sector that she tells you, I
Hi,
record my
Charlie.
calls, and they say okay, and then later on they play them all the time. I mean,
Well,
does
if somebody doesn't press charges on them, of course they can continue to do it until somebody says, "I got you," and I'm gonna file a complaint against you for doing this because it's against the law. Now, see, that's sort of like the big dealer. He rarely gets
Pink
caught,
frosting.
but
Thank you.
the little smaller dealers, they get caught for distributing. You know what I'm saying? See what
yeah?
Shakim did, he distributed the product.
But,
So wait. Can I
but
can
do
I
you
also
have?
say this? Can I, Corey? I promise you, I love
Go
you.
ahead. I
But
love
maybe the brother ain't that slow, cause he's in a jam and he need to get out of jail free ticket, right?
who who's in it? Who's in,
Oh,
well?
maybe the brother ain't that slow.
Who's
Go
I
slow?
ahead.
don't see how he gonna get out of a jam by jamming himself up more.
I take it back. I thought the brother was slow. No, no, no.
So
He played it very well.
here's my last question about this. So what you guys are saying is, even though like maybe a year, say it's been 2 years
You
ago,
messed up,
the
Glitter
person,
Boots.
the
How could you
person,
give that brother that audio when you know it's a two-party state and the brother warned you not to play his audio, that he's ready and he has his lawyers? Why would
but
you do
what
that
I'm
to the young
saying is,
brother?
does that mean
Huh?
that
What's that thing
they have
about
to
respecting
say,
black men and
okay,
leave him alone? Why didn't you leave him alone? Why would you give him something like that?
But
Huh?
who did?
honestly,
Okay,
after the performance of MBK up here, do you really believe anything that comes out of his mouth? Do you even suspect that he
no,
even really has a lawyer, knows a
Wow.
lawyer? I doubt if he knows how to pick up a
Well,
telephone and dial it, and he
might.
calls Lady Nika a
I think he
primate.
do.
It seems like,
But that's
child,
wrong.
I don't
That's
believe
wrong.
it.
That is wrong. That is wrong. But did you hear this one? He said him and Talon can do a show together. They should do a show together.
Yeah,
He said
but
I could do a show.
Yeah.
They do other shows with other people.
But what did he say when he was poised, when talent poised to him to do his own show? He couldn't do it. He has no he doesn't have any confidence in himself. He needs to use tricks and games and stunts to feel
You
whole
know.
as a man, which is
I
so
know, but that
pathetic.
thought is there. The seeds have been planted. Mission completed, the hood table.
what I'm saying, I have one last question. So what
Go
you
ahead,
guys
Corio.
are saying is that it's two years ago when I said, I'm videotaping, I'm recording these calls, and the person says, yeah, I know it's okay. What you guys are saying is they have to make that declaration each call for it to be to say, since it's a two-party state, they have to say that each call. I'm
They
recording.
would have to because each state has different
Yes,
rules. So
Okay,
if somebody is calling from a
they would
different
have to
state,
say it every call.
okay,
mhm,
got you. Okay.
And even
Mm.
if it's the same person you talked to yesterday, they still would have to declare that this current call is being recorded. They would have to announce that on every call.
Okay, got you. Got you. Okay. Well, what they're saying is, Levon, ZX is in Pennsylvania, and that's a two-party state. MBK is from Jersey, but you say they're one party, but ZX is in Pennsylvania.
Hmm.
Oh, Shakim says he has exclusive rights to the recordings by ZX.
Tell
All
it
right,
to your
How so?
lawyer
How
when the
so,
judge
better
rings
get
Shakim?
the
that in
bell.
writing.
Yeah.
Please let us know. How do you have the exclusive
Little brother,
rights to the
he has helped
recordings?
you. He has helped you. You have a way to get out. Okay? Tell them you got some information that's very, very valuable to them. That's all.
Can somebody ask Shakim what he's going to do tomorrow with that information? Will it be
In other words, Shakim, you better get your money. You better get
money?
money.
Oh, so will
You
you
better
be?
sing Little Kim's Good Money on that showcase you doing tonight. Get
Will
money.
you be will you be discussing this tomorrow on the
Pay off
panel with the
everything,
three
brother.
with the three of
Everything.
you guys? Will you be discussing this, or are you just going to go on the panel
Congratulations,
tomorrow? Wait
Mr.
a minute.
Now I can say your
Are
name,
you going to go
Shakim.
on the panel tomorrow?
Congratulations, Shakim. Pay
Wow,
off everything. Or
Grish,
everything you in arrears in, get them to pay it.
Grish.
Okay, one second. Coriel, I'm gonna let you speak real quick, but I know somebody in the background that you don't really care to be on the panel with, so I'm gonna let you speak, and then I don't know if you want to be up here or not,
It
or
must be grown folks. But
It
what I'm
gotta be glitter
saying,
boots. And
mm,
wait a minute,
I
Grish.
got a
Let
I
me
got a
just
touch.
ask this.
I
well, hold
got
Grish,
a
on,
let
Chris.
me
touch
just
of
ask this.
Hold on, Chris.
So, Shakim, if you could answer in the chat tomorrow morning, since the three of you guys do the morning show, will you be addressing this new revelation on the show tomorrow? That's all I have to ask. I'm done. Sorry, Grish.
You wanna drop or you wanna stay or
I can go on
I don't
mute.
think you
I
guys
could
would have an issue.
Well, hood
I could go
table,
on mute.
I actually want to take the initiative and go ahead and drop. Don't forget, this man threatened to violate me.
Oh, child, y'all gotta stop threatening to violate people, grown folks. Don't be violating Jay.
Good.
This don't do it. Anyway, here's your cake, Grish.
Oh, that
I'm right
looks
here.
so
Or with a screen.
that looks so good. Mm.
Yes, I made that cake like a month ago for somebody's
I
birthday.
love it. I
I
love it.
remember, because you showed the picture of what they wanted, and then you showed
Put
what you
out
did.
a recording saying,
How
Mickey, can I finish my statement, please?
Oh, we didn't hear you
Mickey
the first time.
Mm.
Mouse.
we
Oh,
Oh,
didn't hear the first part,
oh,
you were
okay.
blocked by the cake. And I was
Okay.
just gonna say, how fitting a cake to cover up a lollipop. You
Oh
sucker.
Lord.
Oh, okay. All right. Now let me be clear. In order for a two-party state to be a violation, you have to release personal identifying information about the caller. The voice itself could belong to Mickey Mouse. So if I put out a recording saying this is Mickey Mouse and Mickey Mouse said such and such, but if I say Tony Barrett and I had a conversation and this is Tony, then that would be a violation of the two party consent state. But the point being is, everyone here has a screen name. So if I put out a recording of, again, Mickey Mouse, there's nothing personal about that voice to tie to an individual. You have to have the name, the address, the phone number. It cannot just be some fantasy fictional character. So that's what we all are here. I am King ZX. You can attack King ZX all you want. Now, if you violate Devon. Now that's something totally different. So when you talk about law, understand the law. MBK is a fictional character. I did not
No,
identify
No,
actually,
no, no,
him.
no. Please let him talk so he can
no.
go. Let him talk. We'll let it. Just please let him finish.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. If you think you're an attorney, fine. I actually happen to have a couple of them around here that I talk to frequently. Now, if you want to play an
As do
attorney,
I.
that's fine.
Ronnie, I beg
That's
you. I
fine.
As
beg you.
do
Please
But
let him
I.
finish so he can go.
here we go. At the end of the day, MBK is a fictional name. It is just a voice. Now, if I gave you his full name, you dummy, then it would
Oh
be a
God.
violation. Using a fictional name in a conversation, I don't know who that voice belongs to unless the voice identifies his personal information. We got to stop dumbing our people down. And I know it's good
So you
content
never
and
heard of
great
an alias.
conversation.
You never
No,
heard of an
aliases are
alias.
not
You
viable in
never heard
court.
of people
In
getting
court. In
arrested
I've
court.
in
seen them
their
on court records.
alias
I've seen
In
them
name.
on court
court.
records.
You've never
In
Also known
seen
court.
as.
an
Well,
Also
alias
I'll
known
tell you
as.
what.
So I've seen
arrested
them
in
before.
their
Listen,
under their
at the at
alias
the
name.
at the
You dummy.
at the end of the day, I also have a recording of the individual stating he knows I record. Period.
Oh Lord.
Every
Period.
call
Record
on
It's
that
what?
a dead
call
Records?
that you gave
Videos?
Shakim,
Record what?
on that call
Videos?
that you gave
all
Shakim, he
Movies?
said
calls,
that on
all
the
Now you're
call.
saying
Did
all
all.
he
Okay.
did
calls,
he
all calls,
proclaim that
all calls.
Well,
knowledge
you
on
Not
know
the
out
that's
of
call that
not
you
illegal,
gave
sir.
Shakim?
okay. Now it
Is he
doesn't
On the
matter.
call
lying?
that
Are
you
you
gave
gonna are
Shakim was
what?
that
Hey, here
proclaimed.
go the question.
On the
What you
call
gonna
that
do
you gave
about it? What you
Shakim
gonna do
was
about
that
it?
That's illegal.
What you
proclaimed.
gonna do about it?
Dummy.
You ain't
It
gonna
was
do
the
nothing
call
about
that
it.
Oh,
you gave
You ain't gonna do
Shakim
oh,
was
nothing
one of the
about
calls
it.
he
it's
You ain't
proclaimed
gonna do
knowledge
nothing
on.
about
You
it.
it's
What you
dummy.
gonna
You
illegal.
do?
dummy.
What you
You
gonna do?
dummy.
What you gonna do?
You
He ain't gonna do it. You know why
Epic.
he ain't gonna take
Let
me
me
to
the
court,
hood
dummy?
table.
Because
you
Please.
if
dummy.
he
It's
takes me to
epic.
court,
Your
he
whole
gonna have to bring
show
his
has
wife.
been epic, okay? It's
You're
been
big
epic.
dummies.
I'm
Hold on,
telling
You're
hold on. Can
dummies.
you,
we stop the name calling, please?
this has been epic. The whole show has been epic.
Well,
Wow.
at the end of the day, if I feel, check this out. If I feel like it, I will.
Mm.
And I also have many recordings of him
Woo!
acknowledging that I record him. Period.
Plead the fifth,
Now,
brother.
get
Plead the
over it.
fifth.
Ain't
I
no
was
fifth.
Silence.
What
asking
you gonna
about
do,
one
brother?
Plead
call.
the fifth,
I was
Brother
asking about
Grish,
this
brother Grish.
plead
specific
I'm
the
not worried
call
about
that
you,
Hold
brother
you
up,
Grish.
hold
gave
up now.
to
That is a
Shakim.
woman. That is a woman. That's a
I
female.
was talking
no,
about the specific
listen,
call
the hood
that you
table,
gave
let
to
him talk.
Shakim. Did he
We listen,
acknowledge that?
I found out I can
No,
make
he didn't.
change of all the insults that he's
Hey,
giving me.
Charlie.
Hey,
Okay?
Oh,
So
boo.
okay.
let him talk.
Okay. When you sue me, I get your name. I get your address. Okay. Stop being
Well, you
stupid.
know, the reason that I
So
said
that's
I can make money because now
another
they're
threat to
accepting
add on top
non-emergency.
of it.
1 second, they're accepting non-emergency reports on the tip line. I don't know if you know what the tip line is. If it leads to an arrest, I don't know. You tell me.
Did it just get
Fine.
quiet for everybody?
We just got real quiet,
It just
Charlie.
I would like to
Crickets,
know.
crickets, crickets. Hey,
I
Charlie.
would like to know
got
if
beautiful.
how much information is there out there in the atmosphere that could really damage what's his MBK and that show. You know, is
I don't think you have spoken to the real people who have doxed him. Wife name, child, all of that has been done and I protected and fought against. I have not put out his real name. I have
yeah.
not put out his address. I have not put out his children's name, his wife's name. You got to talk to the people in the black sector that know him
I,
intimately.
yeah, I don't want to know that kind of stuff.
Well,
I
they no, but I would think Grish would want to know. And then when you find out when you get the real name, man, you like digging in people's life. I'm not going to give you that. But there are
I'm only
people that
focusing
have
on the
it.
people that's calling me names.
Well,
That
I don't care
is the
who you
key.
focus on.
So thank you then.
well, I was just wondering, do you ever think that if he gets too out of pocket or he lies too much or he does whatever,
Wink, wink,
you'll
fam, Neor, you're right.
do you think
Do
that
you
you'll
know?
can I
Do
just
you know?
finish?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Do you
ma'am. Yes,
do,
ma'am.
do you think you'll ever release or do you think his friend will allow you to ever release the recording of her admitting anything? And I don't want to say her name and I don't want to say what
Right.
exactly I'm
Right.
talking about out of respect. But do you think there's anything that will ever make you do that? Or anything
Yes.
that he does to her that will let her tell that will make her say, go ahead, ZX, and release it?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I had. I'll go on mute. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I believe, and listen to me carefully. I have everything. It was done on my watch. It was done on my show. We covered it. We fought against everybody to protect his family. We done all of that. The young lady doesn't want she doesn't want it. I will honor that. And I say, okay, cool. But when she has enough of the lies, and there's not just her, it's two other young ladies out
What?
there that he has been involved with online. Y'all are missing it.
Allegedly,
Y'all are.
allegedly,
Oh,
the
well,
hood
you
It
table
ain't
was
no
snitching.
involved.
alleged.
Oh,
Allegedly.
You
Hood
snitching. Why
table,
you snitching?
hood table,
Why you
hood
Yeah.
snitching?
table. Aren't you a married woman? Wouldn't you should be advocating for the sanctity of marriage
You
and a
don't like
black
Why are
man
women
you snitching?
honoring.
Are you
I'm not.
married?
I'm
Uh,
not married. I do what
why
I
you
do.
snitch?
I'm
Why
single.
you
I'm
snitching?
single. I'm single.
And
I
why you
do what I
snitching?
do. But
Why you snitching?
as a married man, you would think that would be the whole issue. You violated your vows. You talking about black power? Well, black
Yes,
power is
black
honoring
power.
your
Now,
woman,
and
honoring
and
your
I'm always
family.
and I'm also saying that he's a weak man. So there's that.
Okay, so what's the problem?
So why you
What's
snitching
the
though?
problem? Snitching
So
on
why you
who?
snitching? That was
Snitching
supposed to
on
be your
who?
boy. That was
That ain't
supposed to be
never
your
been my
bro, your
boy.
boy,
That
your
is that
dude, your
is your
man.
illusion. That is your illusion, not mine. I
No,
Wow.
never
no,
said
that's
that
not
You
that
my
hear
was
that,
my
boy.
ace
Sakem?
boon
You
coon.
hear that?
Yes, you did.
I
Yes, you
never
did.
said that.
Yes, you
You's a
did.
liar.
Yes,
MB,
you
I give you
did.
$100. Play the
You said
tape.
that's my
Play it.
man.
Can I
That's
MBK.
ask
my
a question?
man.
Yeah.
Can I ask? Did you just totally mix up the hood table and Ronnie IQ? I'm just asking for clarity's sake.
I have no idea who's talking to me.
Okay, because that was
So
Ronnie IQ
I'm
speaking
just
to
sitting
you,
there
and the
listening.
hood table been quiet. She
I
getting it.
I knew he was talking to her. I knew it.
Yeah. And Ronnie Q, for the record, she's married. Ronnie Q.
Ronnie IQ is married.
okay.
Hood table
Well,
is.
okay.
I'm
And
just
the
helping.
point that I would stress is that yes, with I don't know who the first lady was that came up. Anytime I catch him in a lie, and the purpose of releasing that tape was because he was saying what a good time everyone could have in Las Vegas. And my only point to shock Kim was be careful. You don't know these people, and people use these type of events to gather information about you, and it could hurt you. I know it because I've been a part of it. See, I stand in mine, period.
Yeah, you messy.
He didn't stand in his. I'll definitely say that.
Yeah.
But
ZX.
but see, there's no honor in standing in your shit. See, a lot of people say, "Well, I stand in my shit." Well, what decent human being would stand in actual shit? See, there's no honor in any of it.
Well,
Okay.
you know what, Ronnie Q, I'm gonna get ready to drop down. But you know what, Ronnie Q, when you stand in shit and you're around a bunch of shit all the time, the stench of it all starts to become normal. And I think that's something you should think about because there's a lot of shit going on around here.
Not
Hood
around
table,
me though. Not
thank
ZX,
you
I have
around
very
a
me
question.
though.
much.
I have a question. I have
You
a
are very
question.
Yes,
welcome.
ma'am.
Do you think that
Yes, ma'am.
thank you. Do you think that you'll ever hit their panel? And
Oh,
do
I don't. Ma'am, I'm sorry.
that's okay. And do you think you and MBK will become friends again? Or has it gone too
No,
far? Okay.
no. I burn bridges, and I'm cool with that. One monkey don't stop no show. You have to understand. MBK has been in my shadow for 4 years. In my shadow, he has always wanted to garner the same attention that I've always had. Always. I've always had attention from the females. I've always been the one out front. He's been in the shadow and he's wanted that attention. And that's cool. Just don't bite the hand that feeds you. You dig? And as I said before, MBK has been in all of your channels as trolls. under troll pages.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for years. Now, if y'all want to say he's new, okay, fine. If you want to believe that, go ahead. I would get reports. Yo, I'm over here in Ronnie Q's chat. Oh, for real? What they talking about? Oh man, come on over here. I'm in the chat. Oh damn, I don't see you. Oh, I'm under this page. I'm under that page for
Wow.
years.
Wow.
Now, if y'all want to believe he's new, fine. That's up to you.
Mm.
But I ain't got no reason to lie to you, is the point.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What am I getting out of it? All I'm saying is this. When I protected his family and I fought against Chucky, when I fought against a joke, y'all want some content? You want me to tell you why he disappeared for a year? He disappeared for a year because they found his family and they harassed his family. And then the young lady in question contacted his family, his wife.
Allegedly.
Talk. Ain't no allegedly. Stop it. I can prove it. It's not an allegedly. The woman spoke to his wife, sent his wife nude pictures of him.
What?
What are you talking about? I can prove it. You know why he don't want to take me to court? Because then I would have to prove what I'm saying. This is not slander when it's the truth.
Can I
It's
say
like I don't.
I'm on the floor,
Yes,
ZX?
ma'am.
But he
Yes,
does want to
ma'am.
take you to court, he says.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I
You
got
Now,
a
let
think
me ask
so?
question.
you a question.
If I
Let me
play,
ask you a
let me
serious
hold on, hold
question.
on, Ronnie Q. Hold on, Ronnie Q. Serious question. If I have a audio and I have the audio where he wanted me to lie to his wife about his whereabouts, and I play the recording, do you know what he would have to do? He would have to bring his wife in to court to verify that is her on the recording. You think
Let
he
me
wants to live that again?
let
Do
me
you
ask you a
really think
question.
he wants to relive that again?
I mean, he's already been through it. So I mean,
I don't think so.
the die
No,
has been cast
that
on
nigga
that
was about
situation.
on the curb.
No,
I
the
had to
die has been
lie for
cast on
him.
that situation. He managed to hang on to her. So the die has been cast.
Right,
That's their
right,
history. Okay, so
right,
I don't
right.
see that's their history. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Now I keep hearing something about uh MBK sending nudes to you. Is this how is this
No,
story? That's
no,
what I keep.
no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
Oh my
no.
God.
Now, his wife was sent new pictures by one of the young ladies from the black sector. Period. His
So there
wife
was no news
directly.
that sent to you from MBK.
Did you let me say it
No,
again.
I understand what you
No,
said.
no,
Okay.
no, 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 goddamn no. No. Now, again, the only time there was mention of new pictures is when the young lady sent the wife new pictures. Period. And
Whose
I
wife?
have a
Whose wife?
his
This is all
wife.
alleged.
Hi-
This alleged, man.
This is ain't no alleged when I got him telling me, her telling me that they sent this to his wife. I don't got to lie. I got
Okay.
him telling
Hold on.
me,
On a video
him
Hold on.
telling me,
call?
him
So
telling me on
so you
audio that the young lady
Uh,
sent his wife new pictures. I
did you
got the young
hold on.
lady
Slow
telling
down.
me, hold on, let
Slow
me
down.
let me get it
I
out
we
and let me
understand.
get it out. I got the man telling me that his side piece violated his marriage by sending new pictures of him to his wife. I got the young lady telling me that she sent new pictures to his wife. Do you want to go to court? Let's go to court. Am I
Hold on.
lying? Okay, cool.
Hold stop. Stop. Full stop. Did you see the evidence of these pictures that this young lady sent to his wife? Have you ever
I,
seen said pictures?
no.
Okay.
I don't want to
Now,
see a picture of that.
okay, that's what I'm trying to clarify. And furthermore, I know you didn't say that the young lady, or he didn't say the young lady violated his marriage by sending his nude pictures, because the young lady was not a part of his marriage. Only he could violate his marriage. So I know that Negro didn't fix his mouth to say that the bitch he was cheating with, well, excuse me, the woman he was cheating with violated his marriage,
I
did he?
bet he did say it like
He
Ronnie Q.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And if you go back to Diva Tomboy's video where the young lady came up on the panel and spoke direct from her mouth, not mine, not his. She says that she called his wife. She said it.
Oh
She
wow.
said that listen, Ronnie Q. She said, I've been to his house. Let's talk about it.
I don't
Where's
see how
talent at?
that I
That's
don't see
just
how
hearsay.
that's
That's
not
hearsay.
gonna make him not want to take you to court. In all of that, with all of
I,
that
and,
being said, that is some
and you
old
can't.
die that has been cast in their relationship that they all know, they're all aware of, and they're still together. So having to
Right,
go to court
right.
behind somebody sending out
The
letting out
question would be,
private.
Ronnie Q.
No, that's
The
not. Let
question
me
would
finish.
be,
No,
the
stop talking
question would
over
be, am
me.
I
There is
lying?
no question. There is no question. The
Am I
point is
lying?
no. The point is, did you record him illegally and then
No,
distribute those
no,
recordings to other people to embarrass him? That would be the question.
no, no. If you lie, then I got every right to prove you're a liar.
He didn't lie about being recorded by you. He admitted that you recorded him, but
Oh,
he
so
told you
now, Ronnie
that
Q, I'm
you
confused.
cannot
So
release recording because it's against the law. He didn't lie. He knew you were
based on
recording him,
Ronnie
and
Q, Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q, I really do
he didn't
want
lie.
I want you to help educate the people. I really would like you to contact any attorney and ask them if you release a voice without an identifier, a voice, not a
His
voice
alias
and a
or
name.
did you ever say
Excuse me,
MBK in the phone
excuse
call?
me,
Did you ever call
excuse
him
Voice
me,
MBK in the
eh,
recognition
phone call?
is a
Did
new
you ever
excuse
digital
call him
me.
digital thing where it can
MBK?
Hey,
identify
It's his
people. Your
alias.
voice
listen.
can be used to
You know what?
identify you.
No.
Check this
You
out.
know, you
Check
can't
this
have it
out.
one
He
way.
ain't gonna
No,
listen.
everybody's just
He
not
ain't
gonna
gonna do a
listen to you.
damn thing. Running
We get
Q.
a
He
chance
ain't
to
gonna.
talk to
Hey,
you,
you, as
and
much as
just
you
because you
advocate,
say it,
as
you
much as
think
you
that it makes
advocate,
sense,
he ain't gonna
doesn't
do
make
a
sense. I'm
goddamn
not
thing.
advocating
He
because
ain't gonna do a damn thing.
both of you guys are the same level. Water seeks its own level, and it will sink as low as it can go. So you guys are made for
He
each
ain't,
other. So,
he
and
ain't gonna. He ain't gonna do a damn thing.
the fact that you
Okay.
gave Shakim this, and Shakim is seeking the same level as you guys. All of you
What
guys
about
are
it?
in the same
I
sinking ass boat.
played it
All
on
of you
my
guys are in the
channel.
same
I
boat.
played it
Nobody
on
has
my
no
channel.
moral high
I
ground
played it
in
on
this
my
situation
channel
whatsoever.
Ronnie,
first.
let
None of
him
the three
talk.
of you.
Okay.
Ronnie, let him talk, please, please.
Yeah, please,
Could you
Bobby,
repeat
You
that?
played this
please.
on your channel. You said you played this on your channel.
Could you
On
repeat
my
that, please?
channel.
Because
On
Ronnie
my
Q,
channel, Bobby.
you did what on your
Bobby
channel?
Grish. I played it on my
What did you
channel.
do?
Stephen Grish. Okay. Barry Grish.
There
I
you
played
go.
it on mine. You
There
got
you
it?
go.
See, be
Now
nice.
what you
Wonderful.
gonna do?
Wonderful.
Now,
Thank you.
be
Thank you.
nice. Be nice.
I be
That is a
trying to, but they be so
female.
irritating.
My goodness.
That's so
They be
It's a
rude.
so
very hostile
irritating.
witness here.
Now, is there any more questions? And then I'm gonna drop down. I appreciate. I don't know the other lady's name, but
Y'all
you've
have
been
some
very
pretty good
kind.
questions. I
I'm
thank
the
you
one.
for answering the questions.
I'm the one we got in an argument the last time you were up here on the Hood Tables panel.
Oh, it's
And
been a long time.
conversation today. Huh.
Yeah, I
It's
told her
been
I'd
a.
do.
It's been a.
I told her I'd do better than you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for answering
Serious.
your
I did.
questions, ZX.
I have one
I get the
last
grown folks
question.
and the Z fucked up. Okay, ZX.
Can I have one last question?
Go ahead,
Does
babes.
anybody mind? Um, What do you think you're getting from disproving all his lies? Is it? I don't understand. If you guys weren't really good friends, because he says he was your right hand man. You've heard him say that over here, right? ZX, that's my man. I was his right hand man. So if he was, you're saying he thought of you as a friend, but you didn't think of him as a friend. Is that? Am I getting that part right? And that's why
We,
you don't feel any
yes,
kind of
ma'am.
way. Okay, and that's why you don't feel any
Yes,
kind
ma'am.
of way on, you
I,
know.
I, yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Nikki Pope. Nikki Pope was my right hand. If there was one moderator that was my right hand, that was my right hand.
I
He
believe.
did he did not register as my right hand. When me and Nikki fell out, he wanted to be my right hand, and therefore he became a a a a a,
An
a
employee like
person that
me?
wanted
An employee like
what
me?
he wanted. Can I answer this lady, please? What he wanted to do was get that position, but I never trusted him. I never trusted him or Ghetto or any of the others. I generally interacted with Nikki Pope. That was my friend. And I'm sorry I hurt her. I will say that. I'm sorry we fell out. But more importantly, he was not significant. She did not like him, and I did not truly like him. But we tolerated him. You have to understand, he brought a lot of smoke. He brought a lot of issues in the black sector with
Mm.
messing with these young women. These young women. I'm a father. He's 55 years old. I'm 58. 55. Messing with a 28-year-old girl. I'm a father
Allegedly.
too.
Allegedly.
Can you be can you stop it with your advocate? I mean, you weren't there. You weren't there. I'm telling you. And there were multiple young women
Can I
that
ask
he
this question?
interacted with. And we did not like it. Nikki did not like it.
The hood table, right. Thank you. Allegedly for your right.
Um,
Well, yeah, Nikki Pope. I listened to her video. I guess when she was around here, and she was hearing stuff, or somebody alerted her that MBK was out here running loose again, and she came out and did a video. So, and it was very, very interesting. Very
I
interesting.
think Nikki
And
I
she did
think
admit
Nikki
that
stood
she never
down.
liked. She did admit that she never
Nikki
liked him. Yeah,
Nikki was aware of the situation to an extent that I wasn't, because the young lady in question reached out to her and spoke to her about DV.
that's what she said.
And I now Nikki says that I knew about it. I can't remember, but Nikki got rid of him. Nikki got rid of him. The only reason I brought him back was to be mean to Nikki, like I could do what I want to now, and that was some childish stuff. But I mean, I co-signed it when she got rid of him. She said drop this nigga, he out, and I dropped that nigga, he was out.
She
Period.
she did say that. Okay.
can I ask a
And
question?
Nikki has Nikki has the receipts of the young lady, but I don't know if I don't think she did because I didn't hear about it. But I think she's just not going to put them out there because the young lady doesn't want to have all of this regurgitated. But it doesn't take away from our positions. This brought a lot of steam and heat
Can I
to my
can I
channel.
ask you something? Can I ask you something? Is Nikki Pope
Yes,
the one
ma'am.
who you got rid of unceremoniously and talked about her medical condition and all that type of stuff? So why would she forgive you?
That was a different mod.
Uh,
Yeah.
that was a different mind. Yeah, you're kind of mashing everything together.
Okay, but
But
you did
regardless,
unceremoniously get rid of Nikki Pope too. Is that true? You
regardless
threw
of
her
what,
in the rubbish.
regardless,
Oh, so that is true.
regardless,
Regardless.
Yes.
So regardless
No,
means
the
yes,
point
I
that I'm
did,
trying
but
to
we're
make is
moving on.
is the point that I'm trying to make is, Ronica, is that whatever happened, okay, between she and I'm sorry it happened because she truly was my friend. I'm not embarrassed to say that, but it doesn't take away from the positions that we had at the time regarding MBK. MBK is a married man, 50 something years old, messing around with young women online. This is not a dating app, and we
ZX,
did
have
not
you ever been
appreciate.
married?
Oh,
No, I've been
Have you ever been
engaged.
married?
I've been engaged twice.
So
Can I
you
ask a
kind of
question
like
right quick?
the Liberace of the beef sector. You just never found the right woman. Is that what
I
you're saying?
can't stand Ronnie Q.
I
No,
said you
run.
do it for love of
Ronnie
MBK.
Q, Ronnie Q. If I told you the truth, it wouldn't be good enough for you.
Just ask the
And
question.
well,
You know
I can
what I'm
tell you the
saying?
truth, but it's boring. I was a single father, and just any woman coming
Charlie got
into
a
my
question
home
for you.
wasn't going to be good enough. I needed a woman that was going to love me and my child. And I'm sorry, that's not a good enough answer,
Okay,
but it's
okay. Charlie
just
got a
the
question.
truth.
Okay, yeah, Charlie got a question, and they said that was Jackie. He released her med
Yeah,
info allegedly,
I wasn't gonna
or
say.
was that
Um,
true?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say her name, but that was the one.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Charlie. And after Charlie talk, maybe we can discuss having a love for MBK show.
No.
my question was
Go
if
ahead.
you have you ever put out his troll page names?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, here was the thing, and we discussed it, but I can tell you that he has had female troll pages, names, and we thought about releasing them. But at the end of the day, all he got to do is just don't use them anymore. So that wouldn't make any sense. But it's obvious that he has not just been in the clouds. I'll give you an example. Kimmy, he bought a membership in Kimmy's chat by accident. He was trolling in her chat under a troll page. He called me and he said, "Yo, I messed up. Yo, what happened? Damn, I bought the membership under my real name, MBK, and not the troll page." Kimmy noticed when he purchased the membership. Y'all could talk to Kimmy about that. And Kimmy looked down and saw he had purchased the membership. Now remember, they're not talking, they're not cool. He has memberships in all of y'all channels. That's where I got my info from. I didn't buy membership. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I really don't. He would watch everybody's show and say, "Yo, yo, yo, check this out. You ain't gonna believe this," and blah blah blah, like a little kid.
Well, he had to have
And,
someone to bring it to listen to it too. So it takes two to
well,
tango.
he got a new daddy. His name is Code. All right, I ain't his daddy no more.
Damn. Okay. Well. Uh,
He ain't your daddy. Oh, sorry.
you know what?
Ain't your
Table.
baby mama neither.
That's a shame. MBK, I know you up in the clouds. I know you
But
up in the clouds.
more
He in the chat.
importantly,
Oh,
I will co-sign. I will co-sign whatever Nikki has to say about this situation. Nikki was there. I did not interact with a lot of people. The only person I interacted with was Nikki.
Hold on one second.
That's it.
Hold on, MBK. How is he blackmailing you with your own situation
yeah.
when your
I
wife
didn't.
already knows about this situation? Quit crying like a little hoe. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I haven't heard ZX
the
ask for
playing of the
anything,
audio, the playing of the audio, threatening,
but he's
and he
not.
has been probably very, very nervous it's going to happen, and it happened.
Well, I mean, you could be. I'm nervous about a tornado coming through town. I mean, what that mean, Grish? Because
I
A
don't. You
tornado
know
is not
what?
I'm
illegal in a
not
two
even
party state,
particularly fond of
but
ZX, so I don't want people to think I am ZX. Nothing personal, but I haven't heard ZX ask for anything.
But the thing is that a tornado is not illegal in a two-party state.
You got me there. Okay.
Well,
You got me there,
I
girl.
I appreciate the banter back and forth, but at the end of the day, one thing that this was about a couple of years ago was
Mm,
about infidelity. It was about infidelity. That's it. That's all. You know, all of this other stuff is is minutia. It's all about infidelity, and that's what it was about then, and that's what it's about now. His wife,
It's not
MBK's
about that
wife,
now. His wife already knows about
is
it,
a
so it's not about
all right.
infidelity now. It's
Listen,
about you releasing these tapes. I mean, the
Ronnie,
infidelity issue has already been settled amongst him and
Ronnie,
his wife.
Ronnie.
So
It
it's no longer
continues.
about the
It
infidelity issue.
continues.
And why you
Ronnie Q.
continue and why he
Ronnie Q.
say
The only
you're
difference
blackmailing
is
him, it
this.
makes no sense unless he's still engaging in acts of infidelity. That's the only
Well,
reason
that
why
is
I
to
would
be
see
seen,
that, this is old.
Ronnie. Ronnie, that is to be seen. A leopard don't change his
What?
spots, right?
So you're saying the whole reason why you distributed that recording to Shakim, and you understand that they are all doing the same show, and you see how Shakim moves around these sectors. He's from one panel to another. It's a link. There is no link that he won't click unless certain people are on there who's not going to pacify him. And you thought that would affect what type of action? Do you think Shakim is going to go against MBK once he's finally gotten back on this morning show that they are so proud of to be absolute losers on? I don't get it. None of this makes any sense. None
It's
of it.
personal.
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
But he
Can I
asked me to
respond,
stop
please,
talking
ma'am?
about the three warrants, but yet he
Can
instigated
I
something that could really
respond?
damage him.
Can I respond? Because our focus is light. What I would like to say is that MBK was talking about the trip to Vegas and how cool it would be and how much fun they would have. My concern concerning Shakim is that he's young. He's a 29-year-old man. And I'm saying be careful because people use these type of events for nefarious reasons. And then I gave an example
So you
of the
gave
same
reasonable
person.
doubt for with no evidence.
What do you what you need a show on Law and Order or something? I don't get you. I truly don't.
You have
Because
lack of evidence, but you're trying
what
to
I'm
defame him
saying
with lack of
makes
evidence.
what you're trying to tie into what I'm saying makes no sense.
Okay,
None. Because
thank
I'm
you.
telling you straight up why I did what I did.
Keep
I mean,
talking,
you
sir.
can't change it. You can't change it. It is what it is. What I'm saying is, and I gave an example, is that people go to these events for a multitude of reasons. It ain't just about partying. You might get your head busted in. And guess what? MBK is one of those people who will send people to your hotel room and make calls on your phone. That is what the recording shows. Period. Now you want to go to court? You want to call me a liar? I'll play the tape and I'll tell the judge too. This is why I released it because I think people should be aware of people like him when they go for meetups in different states. And then I only got one question for
Well,
MBK. Are you
well,
going to take
okay,
your
but that
wife?
does
Are you going to
that
take your
doesn't give
wife?
Oh.
Are you taking your wife?
look what you think that what you think people should be aware of does not give you the right to break the law. I could be a
Uh, uh,
fentanyl
Ronnie,
dealer and say I think people
fortunately, you're not a
should
judge.
be able to feel good. It does not make give me
You're
the right to break
combative,
the law.
and no, and
No,
that
I'm
may
not
It
be
is
combative. I'm
your
illegal.
factual.
perception.
I'm
No,
factual.
okay.
It's
Well,
still
give me a
illegal.
ticket. Write me a ticket then. Okay, write me a ticket.
ZX, can I ask you a question from the chat?
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm on my phone, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
Can I read it to you? This is from Straight Out a Storyline for Content. It says ZX said he helped MBK out with the cheating wife. I mean, you know what I'm saying by cheating on his wife. You helped him
Wait.
out. If he's against MBK cheating, why did he help MBK out when it came to the cheating?
Okay. Can I explain?
Of
If
course.
and I have the recording. I get a phone call. When I get the phone call, he says, "Yo, I got you on speaker." I'm like, "What's going on?" "I'm here with my wife." "Hey, how you doing?" "Hey, yo, wasn't we in California 2 weeks ago?" Yeah, yeah. Okay. See, baby, we were in California, and were we in New Jersey when we brought the weed back from California? And I'm going, yeah, yeah, yeah. We sold weed in California. See, baby,
Allegedly.
see,
Mm.
I'm telling you,
I
but
see.
it's not
What I
allegedly.
see is what you did there. What I see is what you did there. What I in telling this little story, I see what you did right there, and that's fucked up.
What,
What broke you two
what
up?
you
What broke up
see?
your
He tried
partnership
What
to
you
with
see?
NBK?
incriminate him. Yeah.
You know why? Let me
Yeah,
let me let me
I saw
explain it
what you
to you.
did right
Did
there.
let me
But what
explain it
broke
to
up
you.
your little
What I
situation
did.
that you would
What
come
I
out
did.
here and say these types of things and let these type of allegations
The hood
fly out
table.
here? I don't give a
Where you
fuck
got your
about
little thing on?
NBK, but I see what you did right there.
Well, are you going to allow me
Allegedly.
to answer
There
you?
you go.
Are you going to allow me to answer you? And I'll tell you. And he knows. I took heat. My family was harassed. My child was harassed. My mother was harassed. All because I stood up for him. I stood up. He didn't have a channel to talk back to the people that was harassing him when he was a part of my crew. I had to endure it. And then when he branches out and he goes over to Nessa's and she says, "I need a picture of his daughter so I can drag that little bitch." You know what I expect from him? To give me the same fucking courtesy that I gave him. Period. All bets are off. Oh, you think that's cool? When I took all the shit I took for you and your wife and your children and your family, and you gonna roll with a hooker that's talking about dragging my child? Fuck you. And that's that. And if you can't get with that, everything is up. It was up right then and there. It
But she
was
never
up.
dragged your she never had a picture to drag your
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear
so
what
that
I
means
said?
if y'all could talk,
Did you hear what I said? Did
instead
you
of this
hear
going on and
what
on.
I said? Did you
ZX,
hear what I said?
don't call Nessa a
I
hooker, please. Please, no
oh, she
hooker.
not a prostitute now. Oh, okay, all
You
right.
know
No,
But
what?
the point.
she's a former
Don't.
hooker.
Lord have
She's a
mercy.
reformed hooker. So don't
I
do
can't
that
stand
Oh,
now.
none
okay.
of
I'm
y'all.
just
Oh, okay.
kidding, Ness.
Oh,
Nessa
I'm
is
okay.
a
just
hooker.
kidding,
Oh, okay.
Ness. Ness,
MBK
I'm
is here.
playing.
Okay.
MBK
Okay.
is here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
doing I'm doing a Shakim.
All right,
Yeah.
MBK.
Nessa wasn't in on that.
Hello again,
Okay.
MBK. Welcome back.
Yeah, so it's good.
Everybody on mute.
I thought
I
you
guess
had to run.
Everybody on
yeah,
mute. Let's go.
yeah,
Let's
Go
go.
on
nah,
mute, everybody.
nah. So this is interesting, right? He sits he's like a human stalker. He sits in the crowd, right? And he watches me up here, and then I leave, and then he runs up here and does what? Starts talking about my business. So what's really going on here? This is something that happened in my life 4 years ago, 3, 4 years ago, right? This was one of my transgressions that I lived through, horrible time in my life. And I just happened to have him as the guy that's why it's so wild when you hear this lying ass nigga sit here right in your face and say, I had a problem with him. Everybody on the internet know how this motherfucker was singing my praises every day. And it's a shame how he could just come here and just lie and lie because his whole life is YouTube, right? So now I go through something 3 years ago. He happens to be the guy I'm friends with that I confided in. He's recording all the conversations. I never thought this man would play my actual conversations. How stupid was I to think that we had an actual friendship, right? So now The question everybody should be asking is, why are you putting this man's business back out here now? Something that happened to him 4 years ago. What does this have to do with anything that's going on with you and him on YouTube? That's the question
Did you not
nobody
hear
is
me ask
asking.
him? I
Okay, so
did
check this out.
ask him that.
So let
I
me
said
help you.
it has nothing to do with now.
Right. Let me help you. So here's the deal. The reason he's doing all of this is because I came over here to Nest. I started doing the show with Cole and came to Nest. I've never done anything to this man. This man lied and said the reason he started doing all these attacks on MBK is because I was in her chat as a moderator when she asked for his daughter's picture. So because of that, he said he's done all of this you've been seeing. All the shows, all the lying, all the playing the recordings, all the putting out the texts. What do those texts about the different people in the beef sector that I shared with him? And believe me, there's another side to those texts. I could put out all the shit that he wrote, right? But what the fuck is it gonna do? Why is he doing all of this? Because I went over here to another
Can I answer
platform.
you? Can I
No,
answer
you
you?
did enough talking. You's a bitch.
No,
See,
I'm
here
gonna
comes the
answer you.
distraction.
You's
See, it's
a
the
bitch,
distraction.
you pussy.
Because, see,
You's
this is the
a pussy.
distraction.
Give me
This
the
nigga
work.
going,
Give
this
me the
nigga is
smoke.
done. Yo,
Yeah,
you know where
I'm
I
not.
live. Pull
I'm
up.
not
We know
no.
you a
I'm not.
cop.
No,
You
you
just
know
played
what
the
it
video
is.
out of
You know
Vegas.
what it is.
No, bitch,
I
you know what
stay
it is. You a
heavy,
criminal
punk.
bitch.
I
Come
stay heavy,
outside.
punk.
All you
Period. I'm
gotta do is pull
outside.
up.
I'm
You know where
outside.
I'm at. You
I'm
call the
outside.
police.
Okay,
You
bitch,
call the
nigga.
police, nigga.
Come around
You
here
fronting for
and
the
I'm gonna
internet.
blow
You
your
tripping.
top off.
You ain't blow. You
Pussy.
can't even use your left
Pussy.
hand. Tell them. Tell
Pussy.
them how you was
I'ma
paralyzed
squeeze
on your
my
left
shit.
side. Tell them how
Okay?
you had 2
Okay.
strokes in 30
Now,
days because of
ask,
YouTube.
why don't
You a crippled
you
old man that
ask
can't
the
do nothing.
fucking answer?
You all
What
head. You's an
lie
old
did I
nasty
tell?
nigga running
What
around playing my
lie
recordings,
did I
putting my text
tell?
messages
What
out.
lie
Why you
did I
doing it?
tell, pussy?
Because you my
Pussy.
bitch.
What lie
Because you
did I
my bitch.
tell? No,
I
you
changed
been
your
my
life
bitch
forever
for
on
4
YouTube.
years.
You
You
running
been my
around
bitch
YouTube
for
sucking
4
my dick,
years.
nigga.
You been
You's a
my
bitch.
bitch.
Look at
You paid
MBK.
me
MBK recording here.
$25
Oh,
to
look what
show your
MBK said
picture.
to this
You
one.
thirsty
Oh, this one
motherfucker.
here.
What
Nigga,
lie
you been on
did
my
I
joint. You been on
tell?
my joint.
What fucking lie?
Yeah.
You been on
I'm
my
gonna
dick for
get you.
4 fucking
This
years.
show right
Okay,
here is
let's
all
make
going to
it happen.
file. It's already
Let's
happening.
make it happen.
Your
Stop
life
running
is
your dick
over.
sucker and
You're
make
gonna
it
be. You'll
happen.
probably be
Pussy,
dead in another year.
pussy.
Tell them how sick
Okay,
you are. Tell them how
okay.
you couldn't walk.
Make it
Tell them how you had
happen.
2 strokes in
Make it
30 days.
happen.
Tell them
Make
why
it
you so
happen.
skinny now and you all head. Tell them.
Oh
Tell the
wow.
people why you
Wow.
can't use your left
Really?
side.
Really?
Yeah, bitch.
Really?
Tell them. Tell them.
Do you want to talk
Tell them
about
why
your
you a
wife
crippled old
sickness?
man.
See, this is why we talk about your
Tell them
wife.
why you a
Because
crippled
your
old
wife
man.
is the only sick motherfucker around here,
My
pussy.
wife ain't
Now I
sick.
want smoke. I want
My
smoke,
wife ain't sick.
motherfucker.
No, you don't want
You
smoke.
a
You want to play
gangster, right?
recordings.
You
You
a
a
gangster,
bitch.
right? You a
Gangsters don't
gangster,
play
right?
with people
Make
like
it
this. We
happen.
take care
Then
of you a
shut the
different
fuck
way.
up.
All you
Then
want to do is
handle your
recordings.
business.
You know how I
Handle
live.
your
Pull up.
business. Handle
Why you
your
don't pull
business,
up?
weak
I
nigga.
can't come there. You playing
You're a
recording.
fucking coward. You're a
Tell them about the
coward.
Vegas
You're a
tape.
coward. You're a
The
coward.
Vegas tape. The
That's
Vegas
what you
tape was
are.
for you,
You're
and you play that for
a
the
fucking
public.
coward.
You a
You're
rat,
a
nigga.
coward.
You the
You
worst kind of
cheated on
nigga.
your wife, bitch. You
Okay,
cheated
so
on
why
your
you
fucking
telling
wife,
them? What?
bitch.
Why are you
Multiple
telling
times.
YouTube?
Multiple
Never.
times.
Now you
You
lying.
content,
You lied to say
motherfucker. Oh, do
who
I
else
need
was
to
I with
get
on
Nisa?
YouTube?
Do I need to get
Yes,
Nisa up here?
yes, yes,
Lie,
yes. You do.
bitch. Lie, bitch.
Who are the
Lie,
women?
bitch,
I'm waiting.
nigga.
Who are the women?
I just
I'm
told you.
waiting.
Somebody go get
No, that's
Nisa
what. That's
from the
one
black
woman I
sector.
talked to in the chat. I never met her. I
Oh
never met
no!
her
Now
outside
here
the
we go.
chat.
Oh no no
That's a
no no
fact.
no
You a
no
liar.
no no no! But you was lining
So,
it up, you bitch, nigga. Shut the
so now
fuck
I
up.
went from doing it to
You
lining
was
it up.
lining
Oh,
it the
okay.
fuck up.
Okay, so
Yeah, you was
who's the other
cheating.
one?
You
How did I cheat?
Mimi,
You said I
nigga.
cheated. Me?
Mimi, nigga. You be lining these women up. You little
Mimi?
bitch. You
I
fucking
never had
cheating
no
bastard.
conversation with Mimi.
You cheating
I
motherfucker. That's
never
what
had a
the fuck you
conversation
are.
with Mimi.
You fucking infidel
You the
bitch.
one that
Now fuck
propositioned
you.
Mimi behind
Now
the scenes.
tell everybody
Listen
everybody what lie
listen to him
I
implode on
told.
himself.
Tell
He just lied
everybody
on me.
what
You
lie
told them
I
I got no
told
Lisa
you,
outside the
bitch.
chat. I said
Tell
who else? You said
everybody
Mimi. I never had
what
a conversation
lie.
with Mimi.
Tell everybody. You know what I'm gonna do, bitch nigga? I'm gonna play the
Yeah,
recording. Now,
you
fuck you.
rapping right now
I'm gonna
because
play the
you're lying.
recording. And you know what? I'm gonna make you
That'll make
look
you
like
look
the
even worse
thirsty
than all.
NBK,
nigga. I'm gonna
That'll
make
make
you
NBK,
you
look
just
sound
let
like
like
him
a
the
women
talk.
dog.
thirsty nigga
And then you
that
been
you
no
are.
women. You
Now,
lied, my
fuck
nigga.
you. Fuck
NBK, just
you,
let him
Daryl.
talk. Just let him talk.
Fuck you, Daryl. Fuck you, Daryl Austin. Now what?
Oh,
Let's
so
get
now,
it
so now you
smoking.
put my
Hell
name out.
no!
NBK, just
Now,
let him
fuck
talk.
Don't
you.
Just
you
let
be
him
That's cool.
talk.
Let him do it. Let him do
Just let
it.
him
doxing on
See,
Hood
talk.
I
Table.
got it. I
NBK,
got
Leave
it.
room,
Rich,
leave room for
no.
the
Now
panel.
you put my
Rich.
name out now. That ain't MBK. I see the emotion. And see the emotion, and then you
Well,
gotta ask
you
yourself.
ain't gonna do nothing but sue the nigga anyway. You ain't gonna go up there and beat his ass.
Hold on.
You
Let me
ain't
just
gonna
we
say
do
don't
something.
do
shit.
that. We don't do that.
Let me just say
We
something.
don't
Let me
do
just say
that.
something.
Who is weak?
We
No,
don't
he's the
fight.
gang.
Let
He's
me
the street nigga.
Yeah, well, the
Rich,
thing
let the
is
man
that at this
go.
moment,
hey,
he's in
Rich,
trouble.
this
no.
hood table,
Why
the
you
hood table. Okay,
interrupting?
if you want me to, yeah, if you want me to comment, just hold that down because I'm not doing that right now. This is something a little different than that.
Go
This
ahead on
is
and
this.
go
No,
ahead,
go
Thank
ahead.
you.
pussy
Go ahead,
bitch. Go ahead.
MBK.
NBK, don't say nothing about violence, okay? Just you got
No,
this.
no, no. I don't want to
You
know. What he
got
just
this. You
did is
you could go on mute.
Oh
he
my
just
Can I
yo.
goodness,
like
Hold
you?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Can
hold
I
on, hold
like
on,
you a
hold
Rich.
on.
lot? Come on,
Yo, he
King.
just
Rich.
You a
hold
nice
on.
Oh, I
guy.
Let
don't
the
fuck
man
Grish.
go.
I don't fuck with that nigga. I
Look what
understand
he.
I
y'all like that
understand,
nigga,
but
but
this
I
a
don't
whole
fuck with
different
that
ball
nigga.
Hold
game.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let MBK go. Then
Yeah,
we'll.
let me just say what I want to say. We could do the YouTube gangster shit later. But this all I'm saying. Right there was beautiful, yo. This nigga said my like he my name wasn't no secret, but he said it. He said it all on this whole video. Like this is gold right here. But look at look how he just crumbled and imploded. I asked him one thing. He's up here telling you that I'm sleeping with different women and he's lying about all this shit. The girl Nisa, I never talked to her outside the chat. I don't know her offline, but this is how he lie and slander. Then I said, name another name. Go back and listen. He start fumbling around and getting excited. He said, Mimi. He know goddamn well I ain't never had a conversation with no Mimi. That was one of the people on his channel that he tried to highlight in the background and got dubbed. But that's him panicking, just lying
Okay.
on people. Ain't never been nobody
Okay,
I
hold
messed
on.
with online besides that one situation. This man is a lying ass piece of shit. And
Okay, one
now
second.
what? He mad? So you want to go back and play more recordings of
One
conversations we
second.
had? What's the purpose of all this?
He did say your name, right? He did say your he
Yes,
did say a
yes, I
name.
got him.
I thought
Yes,
and
he
I
said yes.
thought that that's
Oh,
what he was doing as well.
Wait a
right.
minute.
See, you
What's your
think
real
everybody
name?
is I you know, it's a
Listen.
don't he listen, you think everybody is against you.
That
I'm
was
just not with
beautiful.
the BS. Okay, so
Hmm.
calm your ass down.
That was beautiful, though. He
But
broke down and got so frustrated with his lies, right? That he said like and now what that do? Oh, you want
I
the smoke?
believe
So
him.
now what? You gonna go play more recordings? You gonna go play what I mean,
Ken,
do what you
Ken,
do.
you a good
excuse me.
person. You
Excuse
are
me.
I
you
believe
you
him just
a
like I
good
believe him.
person.
I believe him just like I believe those text messages. Y'all sitting up here like this bitch ass nigga is an
Ken,
innocent nigga.
Ken,
This pussy
Ken,
nigga is not innocent.
Ken,
Ken is
This
a
bitch
nice
nigga
person and
Ken,
talked about
everything. He get
everybody in the
Ken,
sector in those text
Ken,
messages,
I
and I ain't letting that
already
bitch
got
nigga
from
go.
him about those
Ken,
text
you a
Both of
nice
them,
messages.
person.
both
I'm
of
not
both
Don't
of them
play.
is
disagreeing.
two
Hey,
bitch ass corny ass niggas, and I
table.
think
May
it's a
I
play.
like
I
May
think
I
I
y'all miss
interrupt?
each other.
already him
Hold
them
on, y'all.
I
Hold on, y'all. Charlie
already
got
him
something
them
to
up.
say. Hold
Yeah,
on, y'all.
I already
Hey
him
Charlie.
Getting
Hold
so
on,
I just
hold on,
can't.
y'all.
frustrating.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Charlie got something to say real quick.
This is important to say that the Hood Table does not condone doxing whatsoever.
Right,
ZX was
right.
dead wrong for that. Secondly, regardless of the situation, I do understand you were talking to your friend at the time, right?
Exactly,
I
exactly.
am the same way with BS, and I promise you, same way with the Hood Table. And if anybody had something to say bad against him, I would be the first one to tell them, be like, "Oh hell no, y'all ain't talking about my peoples." You know what I'm saying? So I can understand at the time they were beefing with these people, correct? Your friend was beefing with these.
Correct,
So you were
correct.
standing up for your friend.
We
That's
talking our shit
even
back
if
and
I
forth like
don't
we
know you,
talk.
even if I don't
Yeah,
know you, that's true. But he was
right.
dead wrong for doxing on the Hood Table. He respect her more than that, regardless if y'all going at it.
Right, and he's been playing all the recordings, personal recordings of us, and the one that he thinks where he's hurting me the most is he was there when I went through this situation online, which he was there for the whole thing. Like he knew everything that was going on, and it happened, it was one of my transgressions in life, and unfortunately, I had him there with me when I went through it. So we had conversations back and forth. And so now, as a result of him being upset and doing what he's doing, forget all the messages, the recordings, he's using that to hurt me, right? He's going to bring that out and tell, he brought all that out. He didn't start attacking me because of Ness asking for the picture. He's leaving out the part where he was already calling the girl, trying to get her to flip and get involved in the action. He been sowing these seeds. He didn't know I knew that, though. She came out and told everybody that. But he just keep lying and lying. He's only doing this because he's mad. He's a fucking psychopath. And he's putting out messages and texts, and he's lying and doing all this crazy shit. And for what?
Serious, man.
But
you was with him when he was doing that, MBK.
Yeah, but that ain't what we talking about, man. Come on, man. That's not what we talking about.
When it started happening to you.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't.
No. You sat by and let him do the same thing to all these other people.
Not quite like this. No, not quite like this.
It was pretty bad.
I'm not bitching. I'm just telling you why it's happening. That's all. I'm just telling you why it's happening. I don't need to. I can stand on my own. He can't do nothing to hurt me by playing text messages and do that shit. Don't fade. You can't fade me with that because I'm not looking for acceptance, right? If a person want to judge me, listen. I don't cry and I walk my head. I'm 10 toes down. That shit can't fade me. I don't look for no acceptance on YouTube. I'm good. So
why you showing?
I'm just showing you because he's being disrespectful with my family, right? And this is because I can't go down there and do nothing to him. You see, he's a cop. This nigga just put a bit. Hang on.
You and your family got past this. This is old stuff.
Yeah.
You and your family.
It is old and it's corny.
Already
You're
knows
right.
about this, and you already passed it. The same.
He's doing this to smear me on YouTube. That's all. You're right. You're right.
Exactly. It's not about your family.
You're right.
Your family knows about this.
He's just an angry old nigga. And again, I don't see what all this has to do with anything. Like, why would you be cool with somebody and put all this out? He ain't never done this to nobody before. He's done some shit. But again, I'm going to deal with it how I deal with it.
He did it to Kimmy.
Yeah,
he's doing it to everybody.
He's done. What about those text messages that Kimmy about her medical condition? What about the medical condition of his mom?
Yeah, but I wasn't part of that.
You were special. You thought you were special. That's
I did.
You thought
that's
you were
where I made my mistake.
And now
there you go.
There you go. Special.
Exactly.
You get what your hand
I know now.
For.
No, you're right. You're right.
Actually, your friend at the time, even though he says you were not. You shared personal stuff with this man.
Absolutely.
This is personal for both of y'all, in my opinion.
But
y'all
Charlie,
both doing it.
Listen.
Hey, Slowbus. Hey,
Ronnie,
listen, the man is hurt.
Look at your fat. Look at your fat.
We're talking.
You.
All right. So I just wanted to clear. That up for you.
I think it's personal between the two people. I think they don't like.
He was gonna leave. Slowbus left.
I don't like neither one of them, and I don't care.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on this, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm with Charlie too. I mean, it's like you can't have it both ways.
Yeah, because he was there for all of that. He likes to say that he was bad.
But y'all, the kicker of this.
God, can anybody? Would you stop interrupting?
Marcus, go back. Y'all done been up here talking. I've been listening. What you talking about?
When someone is in the middle of a sentence, you don't come up and interrupt.
Girl, don't get your blood pressure up. Girl, calm down.
You get on my nerves doing that, Jay Dunn.
I just wish he wouldn't have let him talk to his wife. That's the only mistake. Damn. I wish he wouldn't have did that.
Well, let Corio finish her
you know what? Hood table, let her go ahead. Let her go ahead.
Thank you. I think it's the most satisfying feeling right now because he was calling me slow bus and short bus, but his name Lil Daryl. His name Lil Daryl. Leave me alone. Bitch, fuck you. Slow bus.
Daryl.
Don't say that name again, please, because on the hood table we don't.
No doxing.
Thank you. I'm looking out for the hood table. It ain't me being.
Well, I said Lil Daryl. Lil Daryl is a figure that was up in the. It was up in the comedy show. Come on now.
But you can't say it because that's the man name.
See, that's why You know, that's why, Jay Dunn, people don't want you on their panels. Now you trying to do semantics
I'm not
on doxing.
bothering Hood Table.
You just said that man's
Hood Table.
last name.
If Hood Table tell me that I was wrong, like we don't know Lil Daryl, hell, we know Lil Daryl.
I don't
Now
know
stop
Lil
all this
Who's
Daryl.
bullshit.
little Daryl?
Who is Lil Daryl?
Ricky
Look,
Smiley
Ricky
had a whole
Smiley.
Ricky
stand up.
Smiley
He had
does.
a whole stand up performance, and he said, "My name Lil Daryl. Leave me alone." That's what he said. So stop making a mountain out of a
That is
molehill just because you
Is
mad.
Trying
that
that
to
his
be
is
name?
a
slick.
Is that his name?
Always try to be slick, Jay Dunn.
I don't.
You
I
know,
don't.
slick
I
That is
Dunn.
think
his
that's his
real name,
name though.
though.
That's why I was saying don't say it.
It
Okay,
Just,
is. Yeah.
you
long as
know,
it's not his
just
real
for the
name.
hood table, respect for her. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't like no doxing on her platform.
Yeah, I
That's the only
understand
reason.
complete.
now.
I
I
understand
didn't get
completely, Charlie. I get it.
You know, I'm
now.
always coming from a
I
place
know
of
he said a
love.
name. I didn't commit it to memory. I didn't commit it to memory, but you know Jay Dunn will figure out a way
Thank you.
to wiggle it into the conversation. I didn't commit it
Gonna
to memory.
wiggle
I
every
do
time.
remember him say a first and a last, but I just didn't commit it to memory. So Little Daryl is a figure that Ricky Smiley does do, a well-known figure that he does. So Jay
Yeah,
Dunn,
I think I kind of
you know
remember
Jay
that
Dunn.
I
now.
guess if he
Yeah.
tried to take her to court, she could. She has an out by saying it's Lil Daryl from the Ricky Smiley show.
Well,
So I
that's
get
all I said. That's all I said.
it. God.
How he gonna take me to court? Ricky Smiley better take me to court first because it's his creative property.
Oh my God. Jay Dunn.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
You
I
know what?
can't.
How long we been on here? I'm about to let y'all go.
Jay Dunn is a
I
mess.
will say that
This
Grish
was
is
a good
correct.
live.
I guess we done made up for me not going live in 2 weeks, huh?
Yeah, I will say that Grish is correct in the fact in a two-party consent state, if you don't inform the other party and get consent, you can get criminal charges pressed on you.
Well, GX said he says it at the beginning of every phone call.
If the
No,
guy
he
So
said
didn't.
yeah and continued, then
that's what he said.
Nah, I don't believe that.
But
Now
I don't
he didn't
either, but
say
that's what he said.
he said it at every phone call. He didn't even say he said it at every phone call. Because when I
You
asked him,
sure?
did he say it on the call that he gave Shakim, he wouldn't answer.
Oh, I thought he said it, but if he, I
and
didn't.
that would have to be in the recording too.
but
Well, he
he
I'm
started
gonna
to
have
said,
go
to I'm gonna have
off
to
his screen
revisit.
record.
I'm gonna have to.
Well,
Did
you
Ronnie
got
Q
some.
"Go ahead,
just
Ron
go
Q."
out?
Go ahead. I hear something.
I just said I'm gonna have to revisit this live because I missed the first part anyway. So unless Hood Table take
Yeah,
it
y'all
down,
definitely got to watch
which
from the
would be
beginning.
understandable. Okay.
And again, Ronnie Q, this is your fault. You are the one who inspired this show today.
And Hood Table, I want to tell you personally, I was not here to disrespect your platform or disrespect you even because you know when I come over here, I act right. However, this man done been calling me all types of slow and stuff. So I just found the interesting about Lil Daryl. That's all. Because Lil Daryl is slow.
I
Now,
got you. I
I,
got you. I got you. I know you didn't mean no disrespect. I got you.
mm,
I don't have any dog in this fight, but I will say that he has sat back and watched ZX do things, and now it's being done to him. He needs to make, if he wants to make it right, in my opinion, for all the people he talked to, ZX back, he needs to come out and say, hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't at that time. You know what I'm saying? I was with my friend. I thought I was doing right, but he needs to make an apology to everybody, in my opinion.
yeah, but
He know he wasn't doing right. He just said he's
well,
standing in anything he said, and he said that about Lady Nika, and then gonna try to
right.
well it wasn't a voicemail, it wasn't a recording, it was a text. So he still think he's slick and stuff, and he can get around stuff on technicalities. So he ain't learned shit. He just hurting his feelings about himself, not about other people.
Right.
So he gonna need a long foot shoved up his behind before he learn a
Yeah,
lesson,
because
in
he
my
did
opinion.
say that. He said that he what he said, well, when I said, well, what about when you called Lady Nika that name? He was like, well, I didn't say it. Well, no, you didn't verbally come out and say it. ZX showed the text. So he's playing like Ronnie Q said. He's playing with it. No, you didn't come out and say it, but you wrote ZX. You wrote about her in that text, and that's why she was upset. And I don't blame her. You know, and
The
then
hood table. I'm
Well,
sorry. Go
you
ahead.
know
Go
I
ahead,
don't like
Corey.
you.
hold on one second. Where is that comment at? Okay, thank you so much. Somebody hit the back, but I don't know who that is. T with the D. Y'all see him in the chat?
I
Who?
see him in the chat.
They
Who?
said, "Can I please race your panel? I need love. I miss Robin Noble. Is that supposed to be Tracy?
I think so. I think
Tracy
that's
Troll?
yeah.
That's a Tracy troll.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Lord,
Yep.
yeah, don't.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one. T with the D. I don't know who you are, and you're obviously a troll, so I can't let you up. Sorry.
Did Ronnie Q leave? Ronnie Q dropped.
Oh, the beautiful Ronnie Q. Bye, Ronnie Q.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ronnie Q dropped off. I think Ken dropped off. Somebody said this live was lit. Thank you. I am human first. I appreciate that.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.
Thank you so much.
Huggies.
Thank you, Jay Dizzle. Thank you, Gridge.
You're welcome.
Who else on
So
here? Who else on here?
the hood table. I
Yes,
have
baby.
well, I have one question. What
Go
are you
ahead.
going to do? What is your plans with this epic live?
Child, I don't know. See, y'all know I don't do this kind of stuff. Y'all have me up here conducting in managed behavior today. I don't know. This is like,
Well, I would please beg of you to please keep it up because
I will. I'm
it
gonna
is
keep it
evidence
up.
as of now.
I'm gonna keep it up
Well,
because
see,
people came in late anyway. So I just want to make sure people see it from the beginning and how we got to the point we got at the end. Because you gotta watch the whole live. And thank you, Talon. Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much.
well, see, and this is what I was gonna say to you, which you could take it or leave the advice. But I think that you should put it on private and make MBK give you money in order to get it put back on public because he gonna need it. He gonna need it. I mean, they dropping money to everybody else, right?
Oh shoot,
Get you $100. Why don't y'all?
child.
Well, anyway, Talent, I want to tell you,
I'm not
great
gonna do
job.
that. I'm not gonna put it on private.
If he hadn't came up here and started the wheels in motion, I don't think it would have got this far. So, Talent, very good
That's
work.
true. That's
Very
true.
good work.
Thank you to everyone. All your questions, all the questions we have for the guests who, I mean, especially MBK. He's never hit the panel before. I seen him in the chat, but he's never hit the panel before. So I appreciate him for being up here as long as he was. With the hard questions and from the beginning to he left and then came back. But yeah.
Also,
And
Talent,
one
thank
thing,
you for the super chat.
and one
Hold
thing that
on.
I will say and pat myself on the back because Talent got the wheels in motion, but then I came over here and told y'all what Shakim had over there. So me and Talent worked as a team over here,
Yeah,
I believe.
get Jada a pat on the back too. We got
Yeah,
to give her some credit.
I'm patting my own self on the back.
I
I'm
can
gonna
see
be
J
my own
Dub right
cheerleader.
now. I can see
Jay
her over
Dunn
here
is a
patting.
mess. Jay Dunn knows she a mess. Ronnie Hughes said, did we see Rob and Janet today? Rob held his phone showing himself, sir. What? Oh my
Them
God.
them two toxic. They just need to walk away from each other. I done seen way
Oh
too
my
much.
God. Wasn't she just beating him up in the car like a
Yeah,
week ago? Like,
she was just choking him out the other day, and now they're showing. I'm like, y'all two just need to back away from each other. Go to your separate corners. Y'all don't need to be together no more. Y'all got issues.
natural lust, I am not going to private the live. I'm not going to private it. I'm going to leave it up.
Well, see, I gave you a disclaimer, so they can't say that you, literally told them to do anything. They did it on their own free will. You
Queen
know,
of
Oh yeah, we have the
Jokey.
disclaimer. The disclaimer was disclaiming today. Okay, what's up, Queen of Jokey? Hey
This
everyone, did
is
I miss anybody?
These are the OGs right here, Queen of
Mm,
Jokey. And listen, I don't, Chucky and China and all of them. Listen, I don't, he buried himself today. He buried himself today, and we kept telling him, you kept putting up the thing saying content, and he just kept going. All you had to
child,
do was stop.
some
he
people
was
All he
don't
had to
got.
do
gonna
was stop.
Some people ain't got no chill.
he's going to mess with the wrong one day, and somebody is going to bring charges on him for the things he says and does because he thinks freedom of speech covers that. No, baby, it does not. You mess with the wrong one, you can get criminal charges. Two-party consent state, Grish, you're completely right about that.
Yeah.
And he needs to realize what he's doing can get him in some serious trouble.
Yeah, you definitely gotta watch that party consent when you recording somebody. I mean, either they're gonna talk to you or they're not, but at least say, I want a recorded line. Because I can
You either have to say it before or after. In my state, I'm a one-party consent state, so I literally can be the only one that consents if I choose, but you still have to inform them they're being recorded.
Exactly. Yeah. And on that note, thanks for the tidbits, you guys, even though we all know that. Come on now. We've been in the B sector how many years? We know,
I know,
that.
right?
Mm-hmm. They know it too. They know it too. But anyway, that's all I got, y'all. Any last minute words besides Charlie making sure y'all give consent and Grish?
Thank you for an epic. This is gonna go in history. I promise you.
Good table been in the history.
Hey.
I believe ZX didn't know the difference between the hood table and
Y'all
radio.
already know. Y'all already shoot. Listen to the theme song. Shoot. You know what? No holds bars over here. We just try to keep it respectful at all times. I just try to keep it respectful at all times. But I know y'all like to argue and fuss a little bit, but it's all good. I have fun.
Thank you for having me, beautiful.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, boo. Thank you, Miss Queenie. And yes, Ronnie Q, you're welcome anytime. Anytime. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show. Those of you who came late, all you gotta do is red ball all the way to the back to see what got everything jumping today. We literally was going to just discuss plays being ran in the sector, different sectors, things like that. And sometimes it just pops off. We don't ever know which way the direction is going to go. But on that note, you guys, make sure you like and share the video. Subscribe to the Hood Table if you're not already subscribed, please, and thank you very much. You can feel free to hit the Cash App if you want to hit the Cash App to show us some love. That is $402. I'm sorry, I'm up here tongue tied. That is $the Hood Table, not the Hood Table 402. That's our Cash App. And again, Talon, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that love. And everybody stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and remember to keep it hood. I'm out.